Okay, we are rolling. Hello and welcome to the third episode of PWC Fraudcast. This time we actually have both the hosts here because we decided to not do the most insane time in existence.
Okay, it's not great, but it's fine.
I mean, if we were planning to do a 2 a.m. podcast, I think this is a massive improvement.
Oh, no, this is way better. This is so much better. This is so much better.
Yeah. You have me, Golden Mazda. We have Riptide back with us today.
I'm back.
And we have the one and only server admin, star of the original PWC podcast, and top div champ, because of course top div is also smurfing for our goat right here, Camel Convention.
I'm also the biggest fraud though, so
Nah, that's not it, That's not it, it's fine.
It goes both ways, I guess. No, we allow it.
I think the one reason I didn't win, or channel didn't even think about me for nicest person or nicest member is because me and Starvin's fucking feud.
Yeah,
Every second word I message that guy.
The Blast Shadows incident. That just automatically disqualifies me.
Oh god.
I would have been in the running, but unfortunately I'm active on this server. It kind of just gets into your head. It's like a virus, you know?
Yeah.
True. Yeah, if you're active on here, you eventually say something hooked, so...
Yeah,
It's
I was
like
so
if,
wholesome when I first joined.
I feel like if Lilia were less active, it would be an easy win. But
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
yeah. Lilia on joining was an easy shoe-in for that, but unfortunately Lilia talks on the server, so it's cooked.
Yeah.
Now the real answer is that one fella that Automod picked up, the Despacito fella.
Wait, oh. What if Automod is the nicest on the server? That could be the answer.
That could be the answer.
Automod, yeah.
No, but Automod blocked the
Automod
Voltorb Flip League, so automatically I feel like that's a really mean move.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And I wish I could play in the Voltorb Flip League, but there's no way that I could do it without people saying that I'm cheating.
The one time you actually get the full board is you rigged this.
Well, yeah, because people would say if I win, they'll be rigged, and then they'd also accuse me of making terrible seats for everybody else. There's no way.
The real strategy, just send Tranel in his proxy. I think that'll fix it.
True.
Yeah. Actually just rig it for Tranel.
Yeah.
Get 33 points every time.
Hey, I sure love how I've been getting the plus seeds 4 times in a row. I wonder why.
Yeah, and then somebody else does it, and they get the rare 5 Voltorbs in every row/column seed.
No, they just got unlucky. They rolled bad.
Yeah. Which is impossible because you can only have 10 Voltorbs total, but I did actually do that to myself once. I have the screenshot somewhere, but it's just all Voltorb board.
That should be like a Wurmple style jackpot, where you can either get all coins or all Voltorbs. Really amp the gambling up.
All 3s or all Voltorbs.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. Help. I think I should just add this in post. Send help.
What?
Well, normally I just do the music in the background, right? But the issue is I just got an ad.
We love that.
Yeah.
So are you using YouTube?
Yeah, I'm using YouTube.
Spotify.
I normally use
So why don't you just
Spotify's
put an ad
worse.
blocker on? Using ad blocker is not that hard.
Yeah, I normally I do. I think it's just off for whatever reason. I don't know what's happening.
Oh wait, right. So Google Chrome has been on their whole like crusade against ad blockers, and like the most recent versions
Oh,
like,
okay.
won't let you use uBlock Origin. So I'm actually on an old Chrome version from December of last year because that was the last version that like didn't try to block you from using uBlock Origin.
Yeah.
And I've just gutted all of the update functionality from Google Chrome, so it's unable to update itself.
Nice.
Dude.
Normally, if you do that, it'll like keep giving you a prompt that says like, "Oh, you need to update." But there's actually a command line argument you can add to make it not do that. So I've just like edited every like thing that opens Google Chrome to just run it with that argument. So. I
That's
basically
hype,
just
actually.
lobotomized Google Chrome so that I can use uBlock Origin.
Man,
I
wish I could code. I just want to do that.
That's actually like a relatively simple fix, I think. Like you just need to find someone who's written it out for you, and then you just control C wherever you need.
It was
No.
pretty
Yeah,
easy
that's
to
what I
do.
Yeah. I like calibrated my Safari to work with ad blockers, but for whatever reason, I think it just died. Which is a little sad because I do need to fix that before next time. But oh well. We now have the clickbait title ready, I guess. With that instance.
That's the most important part.
True. Yeah.
We need to farm engagement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you liked that ad, make sure to let us know in the comment section. So feel free to roleplay as like one of those bots where it's like, can we just appreciate how much content Fraudcast pumps into us or whatever? As we're on episode 3, but you know.
Hey, I mean, like, I'll still take.
Hey, we
that.
haven't seen a podcast video for how long, so.
Yeah, I know. Trano was jawing me so long, and then when we finally recorded it, he lost the recording. Like, there's no way.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
I feel the fact that we're on like 3 episodes after like 6 weeks or whatever, and this is still like the best frequency of podcasts we've ever seen this season is kind of something. It's so good.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I think Trano being genre supreme just makes it impossible to like have any regularly occurring.
True.
Now, can we talk about how he tried to like that finals already happened, and he was just pretending that they hadn't scheduled it yet?
Please.
When literally in the scheduling panel, you could see that like they said like GLHF, and I was like in match spoilers, and I saw Abyssarray just like start posting messages that they saying like GG, like I forget what like the other one was. And then I saw them get deleted in real time, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
So then I texted the logs, and I saw that he deleted them, and like, yeah, something's going on.
Yeah. I remember looking at
So
it.
then I was just waiting. I wanted to see like why that was, but then when you're talking about like when we should start off season, and Trano was saying, oh yeah, we still have Wi-Fi left, and I'm like. No. You're trying to do this.
Yeah, I remember like looking at the like Abyssarray chatting, and I was like, okay, okay. He's like, oh, I misplayed the HP on road. I'm like, yeah, cool, okay. So Chanel won, I guess. And then I look at I open up like the server the next day, and Chanel's still admin yellow, and I'm like, there's no way that's the champ color, right?
Another funny one is in audit log. You can see that he created the Sunraze champ role and then deleted it. Like he was about to give it to himself.
But then decided, nah, we're not going to do that.
I think he was afraid of like another admin looking at the roles and seeing it was created or something, so he just deleted it and then made it later. Or he could have just been making it to test out the colors. I'm not really sure.
Either way, it's an occurrence and
I
a
feel like
half.
so many people just forget that audit log exists.
I just randomly say hi, Carl, in that chat for the sake of it, because I find it funny.
Yeah. Yeah, Carlbot logs like are even more because you can actually see what the message is that was deleted instead of just like they deleted a message.
Yeah, it's very hype.
Yeah.
Stuff with like roles and whatever. So yeah, I mean like I kind of thought about just not saying anything, but when I posted the off-season announcement, I'm like I have to I have to say
No.
something.
Yeah,
It makes it way
that was-
funnier. It makes it way funnier. As someone who had no idea what was going on, I was like, bet. No, that's fine. That's so much better. I was not here for this whole thing, and I was like, alright, sure, this is going on now. Off season, we love it.
Yes, I'm also debating like okay, so let me see how many applications we have now. Because the original plan was to throw everybody into one pool, because you know everybody can draft at once, so there's not like an issue of like somebody having to wait for like
Yeah.
100
Yeah.
like picks to go by before it starts turning again. But we have exactly 60 applicants right now, so we need to see if it's like even feasible for 60 people to try to split up one draft board. Like, I'm sure it is
Yeah.
technically possible, but it would be super rough. So it's the question of like, is it like funny enough that it's worth it, or should I just split it in half? Because I feel
like,
like,
what
you know,
one top
let's say we
tip?
have like 64 people. Like,
I feel like if we
32
get
on one draft board,
exactly
it's still
64
competitive.
people, it's worth it.
Yeah.
And then we start
So
Spectre
many.
at 64 points.
True.
Yeah, because last time we only had 24 per pool, and we still had a lot of stealing going on. So, I think that like 32 would be a pretty good number. I think 64 on one might be pushing it.
Yeah.
You're just
64 on
top
one's
tier.
gonna
Like,
be so cooked.
people are gonna have like Obstagoon as their top tier. Like,
Dude, whoever has like Spectria is gonna pay like, say that it's out of
yeah, no,
120
gonna
points. They're gonna pay like 108.
something points.
Like,
Yeah. I think the most you can pay for one mon is like 115. So,
yeah, because you need a team of 6, yeah.
because you need 5 more 1-pointers.
But every time they try and get a 1-pointer, they're gonna get taken, so they're gonna be stuck with like
Yeah.
Azuriel.
It's not like you're just trying to get 1-pointers and you just keep bullying them by taking their
Exactly. It's like, no, you get like, fucking why not? Like,
No, you can't have Swirlix. Swirlix is mine.
true.
Actually, on
Yeah,
this
no,
topic.
I like sticky words. I might text Alex this time.
Yeah, true. On this topic though,
Swirlix is the goat.
I have one request for the pools. Please put me and Shadow in the same pool, because I've based my branding around it.
Yeah, I
God,
feel like I
okay.
will have to rig it if I do pools, just like to make it funnier.
Yeah.
Give me
I
and
have
Starvin.
to
I need
put-
my run back.
Yeah, I know that I need to put myself and Starvin in the same pool because us being in different pools last time was pretty tragic.
Yeah, for sure.
No, there is actually a few people you need to put together, but we'll
Yeah.
we'll leave that for when off season starts.
True.
When does off season start, by the way?
Yeah, but it could still be 64 people in one pool. Who knows?
True.
I'm feeling evil. Man.
If each
And then
person
actually run
contributes
poll for
1
it.
point,
I'll
we
just
can buy a collective horse. And then make it the horse off season. Everyone gets an emergency horse to use in one match.
Yeah.
The random sig is just a horse.
Yeah,
Everyone
it'd be
gets
funny
Spectria.
if you just, like, you could just spend a flat amount of points to get an emergency Great Tusk. Just like fill up your pool of emergency Great Tusks. Just save them for playoffs. No,
You just
when
gotta
finals
call-
hit, you just bring 3 Great Tusks.
Yeah, they stack. You can call a friend, like.
Yeah. Like it would be a funny bit to just like break the randomizer so that every game that Starvin plays is weirder sig. But
That's weird. He's just rolling really unlucky.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like,
It's just random. Like,
what are the chances?
yeah, but I have in the rules that any dupe sigs will be re-rolled. Like a sig that has already been
Okay.
chosen for another matchup.
No, but
So I think I would just have to like have him get weirder one game instead of every game.
true,
Which
but
is still
like
pretty
you could
fun.
make him see the other side and like embrace Saucebook life as well. You know, pass that into his.
True. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I could
I can
make
pick
it
another
so that
deer.
every sig he pulls is like a deer. So, like weirder sig once, Saucebuck sig once, Xerneas sig once, like, you know.
Just casual Xerneas, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'll just change Xerneas to be 2 points retroactively, and since there's no grace, then like it doesn't actually change
True.
anything.
True,
so-
yeah, that'll
True.
fix it. What are they gonna do?
Yeah. I'll actually just make a deer point here where it has like, you know, just all of the deers. Like, you know, we can throw like iron leaves in there too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, but what about Deerling Sig? What do you feel about Deerling?
Deerling Sig, better than Weird Deer, honestly, I'll take it.
Probably, yeah.
oh.
One of them gets used at Violet, the other one doesn't.
Another one.
There are actually a
Yeah,
few
well,
deer.
speaking of Skymin, how much do you think that's going to cost in off-season? Because I think it's a huge fraud, but...
I think someone's
Nah,
gonna push
dude.
it like 30, probably, at least. Right? Like, there's no shot.
There's always someone who forgets that Covert Cloak is not...
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way this mod doesn't go for like a crazy amount, I feel like.
Mhm.
Like...
I think it's gotta go for
You know,
a
Skymin's always
good
banned, right? You
mod.
gotta draft it. Right? Like...
Yeah, like, also just the fact that, like, it's 20, people just assume that it's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you know, like, all you need is like 2 people in a crown. That's pretty much it. Like, we pushed Wiglett to 9, but that's also because like I was trying to get like I was trying to get a decent team while still memeing, and I was also trying to get like the entire like Wiglett, Voltob, Terrakion trio.
Yeah.
So there's only so far I could go in the moment, and then I just forgot to come back for the Wiglett in the end.
Mhm.
I mean, if you commit
Yeah,
to-
like I was really debating whether I want to like have the sig pool include 1-pointers as well, but it would just like pull a 1-pointer every round. But it would
Yeah.
just be so I could rig it for things like, you know, if we play each other, then the sig would be Cascoon. So it might make an exception. Things like that.
No, the real strat is to make Cascoon and Silcoon 2 points. And then,
Yeah, true.
like, you should have a jackpot
Wait,
just
no, that
Wurmple
is
in the
actually
pool.
like gambling. Yeah, you could pull Cascoon, as you're saying.
And if you, like,
what I actually could do is have the sig pool include 1-pointers that have been bid up to the 2 to 6 range.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes.
I like that, yes.
Yes, you have to do
Without
that.
having Cascoon on their roster, they can't get Cascoon sig, but everybody else can now get Cascoon sig.
That's actually so shite, I love it.
That's a crazy idea.
Should
Because
work.
it does just say 2 to 6 points, so technically they are 2 to 6 points now.
True, yeah.
That is true.
Can't fault that. Oh, by the way, we have God, how do you pronounce this? The VGC champ, Plesio Lord here. Why don't you?
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Thank you for
Hello.
inviting me.
Yeah, just a sec. Let me bump up your
Welcome.
volume real quick. Yeah, there we go. We have Yap for 20 minutes. Good start.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, for almost half an hour.
Wait,
So,
the goal is to beat the 4 hours 20 or whatever that episode 1 was, because then Trinell's gonna show up. And then we can go for another hour after that.
That was 3 hours.
that one went for so long. No, the very first one, what, didn't that go for 5 hours or something?
It was close to that, yeah. I think.
It was so long I had to go to bed. Like, Dude, I cannot be staying up till like 4 in the morning doing broadcasts as much as I'd love to.
I think actually it was pretty bad because I think I went to bed at 4 and I'm what 2 hours behind. Yeah.
Yeah, that night was cooked.
Worth it though.
Okay.
It was good content.
True.
What did you guys talk about? Just
We were,
random off-season things, or
Yeah,
pretty
rigging the
much.
off season.
Like it was we're gonna start like going through like the champ runs. So we're gonna do camel and then Hydra's not here, so I guess Riptide was gonna take that for Moonsault and then
Yeah, he
you
made
did
me
Clangorous.
run one and rolled me, so
Yeah.
that's not gonna be a fun game to rewatch.
But yeah, we just started yapping about off season and that's kind of how it's been going so far.
Yeah, we actually talked
Yeah.
weirdly a lot about
I saw-
admin abuse.
Admin abuse? I should have just banned Bummer when I had the chance. I'll be mad for real with you. Look at this, like look at all the bullying that's happened in chat.
And then you could use the admin abuse logo next season.
Yeah,
The one that I posted
that should have been the way
True,
actually.
True.
Yeah.
We need a rule about like RNG manipulation so I can actually like retroactively ban Bummer, like how the YouTube like ad policy works.
Oh god.
I
Alright, shall we
think
actually
I'm
get
really
started
fun
on the...
To
Oh,
pretend
okay,
that I'm RNG maniping in game, so I'm just bringing like magnitude and Psywave every week.
They keep landing on 2 and then
Almost
they're-
having the speed. And then I just get a random godlike metronome pull, and then it's like
Whoops! I pulled
I'm
Fisher
all
for
out
3
of-
weeks in a row.
I'm all out of removal, but then I just pull like Tidy up on like Iron Valiant or something.
Nah, I was also scared because Lizzie brought metronome against me, and the moves were somehow just steadily getting better throughout. Like the first time it was like rap pinch rotom heat, which is like okay, you're not doing shit with that. But then after that, I think he was like what Dragon Hammer, and then like some kind of water move. Like the one time I didn't have rotom in front of it though, but I was like okay, scary.
Well, maybe it was RNG manipulating. Who knows?
Maybe. I mean, worst case, like if we wanna ban someone, like we just ban Fox for the common sense rule. So I think we're set on
Yeah.
that regard anyway.
That's why for the off season.
I don't know many of these people.
All final rulings are at the discretion of the moderators or something. So you know.
Discretion of what's gonna make it easy.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay,
Watch out, guys, we're all gonna get banned.
true.
Yeah.
The real question is who's getting banned. between,
don't I get a
like,
champ free card?
champ?
What was that?
Nothing.
Hey.
Okay.
But,
Alright, let's go through one of
Please
the divs,
start
hey?
Sure. Which one we feeling? Actually, I have Clank just dark.
Let me start with Clang while Pleaso's here.
Yeah, cause cause I need someone else to talk about.
You can hear my
VGC.
perspective.
Yeah, because I have no idea what happens in VGC. I'll be so for real.
It's it has more predictions than a random singles game. Like
I'd imagine so.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
singles is pretty straightforward. VGC you have to do a lot of predictions, so it's harder. But it's also a really faster game. It's not for everybody. It's probably not for most single players.
Fair, yeah.
That's because like in singles, it's rare that like one
Some overalls
misplay will lose you the game. Whereas VGC, like a lot of the time, it's like it's just one 50-50 that decides the game, or like something to that extent.
Okay, that's true.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or a lot
that's
of times
very true.
you can just win a game off lead. Whereas
Yeah.
that doesn't really happen ever in singles,
Yeah.
unless you like built a terrible team. So,
And also there's
yeah, I
like
think that-
items matter a lot more in VGC.
yeah,
True,
items
because
I
you
are
got
don't
items
also,
really
anyway.
want because like
Frizz-
we're poke against
Frizz
fake
is
out
really
mons.
valuable. It's like Frizz gives you 2 item info out of 4, so you just get like half. And also like if you have first on like a fake out mon, like that's why I like Monkey Dory so much, because you can just know if there's a covert cloak. But yeah, so I think that for replays,
For
you're gonna have to
VGC?
open up liquid matches for this, because like since how the dock is set up, I don't think you can actually get to the playoffs replays.
Yeah, I don't think you can get
So-
to any replays actually. No, can you?
Well, no, through schedule you can, but
Oh,
schedule
yeah.
doesn't have the playoffs replay. So if you just open up Wiglett matches, then you can
Oh yeah, wait, but I
it's
gotta
a hidden
like
tab.
log in with my thing for that. We just brute force it
Oh,
with
true.
um.
We actually, I can open it for you, and then you can reload, and then
No, wait,
and then you can see
I
it.
got it. Wait, I'm doing the goat strat of from plus your lord in match replays.
What is that?
Like
It's just doing a search on Discord.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, wait, do I have to turn off streamer mode for that?
No, you're still screen sharing the Google Sheets tab.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay, I got this. Oh, did you post these in the
I posted in the results. Yeah.
yeah, got it. I think I
Finals was
found the
4 replays, by the way. I don't know why the doc says 2-1. The finals is 4 replays, just so you know.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
like
got
but
it.
the doc isn't set up for best of 5, so
Yeah. Yeah, they're here. This is
literally
replay
what
1,
happened
I
is
think.
Trannel said in admin chat, "Hey, should we make finals best of 5?" And then he said, "Never mind, I'm just doing it." And then later in my DMs, he complained, "Hey, why did we make finals best of 5? Like, we don't even have the doc set up for that. Like, whose idea was that?" And then I sent him a screenshot of him saying, and he's like, "There's no way you called me out like that."
Is this the finals? Or is this us playing week 8?
I think it's finals. August 28th.
I mean, I have it
Wait,
on
no.
Wait,
August
let me look at the
20th.
terrace.
It's
I'll
not.
find out.
It's not. Wait,
No, August
Yeah,
28th
it's
it wouldn't
the
have been.
finals.
That would be okay.
That'd be okay, yep. Okay. Help. Where is this?
See, I can get the finals replays and
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
Yeah,
send
just
in
get it from
a
there.
text channel.
But yeah, I'm very clueless when it comes to VGC. I remember like Laser would like DM me the pace on occasion, and every time I just tell him, "Yo, no matter how many times you do this, my answer is gonna be the same. Looks good, thumbs up." Because I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't even comment about the terrace?
What's up?
I mean, the terrace are pretty simple to understand.
I mean,
Like the terror game
that
for VGC
yeah,
and
kind of,
singles
but
is very
like
similar.
it's more so like I don't know what would make like a good like a good set, and B like what's a good terror type, because like maybe like you want ghost to dodge like fake out or whatever, or you want like a resist terror, but I don't know when you'd use what. And yeah, pretty much that. And obviously like set building I have no clue because I don't play VGC. So
I'm having
Yeah,
bad internet
I put all of
issues.
the replays
in
in
PWC boys,
the
got
text
it.
channel
Yes, let's go.
Love to get into VGC. I really wanted to get into the to this div because it's something that I've been wanting to try to learn, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I don't know, but I'm gonna be honest. My extent of
In
knowing
the beginning,
VGC
you'll
is
feel like a complete idiot, but it's okay.
Fair.
yeah.
Like,
getting
I did
PTSD
win my
from
first
my
ever
singles
VGC league,
members
but that was
now.
pure luck.
I think for me it was like I played a bit when it was like the one restricted format. Like I laddered to like 1350 or 1400 or something with Cali Ice.
I think
But
that was regulation I or something.
something like that. It was like
I
G or I,
used
one of them.
restricted.
Okay, then it was G. Then it was
Um,
G.
It's G.
Yeah, so I was playing like GI to like 1400 I think on the ladder, something like that. But I still had no clue what I was doing. I'll be fair for real. Okay, what's happening here? I see a Volcarona. Fun.
Not really in this matchup for him.
Yeah, so we see the dancer combo.
Also,
Okay.
yeah,
It's
can you
pretty-
pause? I want to make one comment before
Yeah,
we watch.
got you.
Okay, he had Bastiodon that he could have brought to block my double hit moves. He didn't bring that. That's what cost him the finals. He could have won the finals if he had wide guard. It would have made it harder for me. I probably still had the advantage, but the wide guard would have been so annoying. I think that was his biggest misplay here.
So, Placio, who
I
do
brought
you
my,
think you had matchup here? Placio.
Yes, I have heard everything you're saying.
Yeah.
I can't hear
You thought you had matchup here?
He was asking if you think you had matchup advantage here.
Yeah, 100%. But if you brought Bastion on, it would have been closer. The matchup gets a little more balanced with Bastion on fold.
Yeah, because for my
you could've
semis
shared
game
it.
with Groudon, I brought the Hisui and Avalog, which is, exact same reason. Like, wide guard is good into Groudon. So there was a Darkrai for Dark Void, so...
True.
Yeah, that tracks.
Wait, I
yeah.
played you in semis?
Yeah, I got semis in the Nightmare Div VGC, because
Oh,
I played
yeah.
in 2 divisions. I just had a really
Also,
bad
they let me
matchup.
get
Also,
Chiyu.
my matchup wasn't
Chiyu
that
son.
bad, but I just made like a certain misplay in like game 2, and then game 3 was just like cooked. So
Right.
yeah, so I could have made it to
Also, the
finals.
two
in
Groudon
VGC, but-
teams... The
Yeah,
two
the two
Groudon teams
Groudon
are very
teams,
similar.
yeah.
Like, we both have... We had Groudon, Jumpluff, Raging Bolt. We had those two in common because they were so very synergetic.
Yeah, but the one that I had
And
to play
after
against
week
had
4, I
save
was
life
pretty
with
confident
Darkrai.
after week 4 because they gave me Chiyu. As soon as I got Chiyu, I was like, okay, I can win this thing.
Mhm.
Oh my
At
Yeah,
that
Save
god.
point, I
Life
got
Darkrai is so
overconfident. I'm like,
famous,
this league is going to be free.
No, I think the real reason you
Yeah, you
lost
can play
this
now.
is because of the nicknames. Like, I recognize what's going on here, so I don't want to.
Just swiped out Tomato Town.
It's just
Wait,
like,
who
we
named Tomato
didn't
Town?
even get Tomato Town. It ends here. Number 1 victory royale.
God.
Yeah, for Naive. About to get down, I assume. 10 kills. On the board right now.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's just-
Just swiped out.
We just
That's
We
why.
don't
That's
have
the
a
real
choice.
reason why you lost. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Oh my god.
Wait, no, they should have a Palmot with Revival Blessing, and its name My Friend Just Got Downed.
Wait, I'm way so shy, this actually.
Rezzing, my friend.
Howdies.
Ow.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
We're watching Clangorous finals right now.
Okay. I was about to say I recognized a bunch of yeah, I definitely recognize this.
Nuclear
Wow,
miss.
player of-
Yeah,
That
here I got
hurts.
pretty mad.
That
The
would
miss
hurt.
cooked me. I lost the game in that miss. That
What,
miss literally cost me this game. I was so mad.
I watched it live. Which game is this?
Oh, finals.
It's game 1.
This is game 1.
This is the one.
Game 1,
This,
yeah.
this is the one I lost.
Yeah, there was a lot of RNG in this
I
one.
lost game 1, then I won the next 3.
2, you got a little. If I remember correctly, you got a little lucky on game 2, but game 3 you smashed them. So game 4. That's a 5, right?
Get down.
No,
to
game 3 I predicted him every move. Game 3 was
Yeah.
actually
Like I said, you smashed.
game
them.
2. I don't know if I got lucky.
I remember like certain crits or something that made a difference. We'll see.
Here I lost because I missed player off. You know that always hurts.
Yeah.
Aerof is like the worst move of all time, I swear.
I don't get it. I think Fox had like a 40% hit rate on it this season, which is kind
Yeah.
of...
Ooh.
Yeah, this is why like I can't draft Mega Mawile anymore because like it just
Yeah, because you have to actually click the funny button. You only got a choice.
I've always thought that. Mom
On
was
the
fraud
board,
anyway.
right? Oh, big wisp.
Puppeteer is 50%.
I think so, yeah.
Well, Malignant Chain is 50%.
Why did I shadow sweep?
Yeah, no,
always
Puppeteer,
has to be.
Why
Puppeteer
did I
always
shadow
confuses.
Oh, Puppeteer is 500.
Wanna pause?
Pause, okay.
Wait,
Shadow
why did I
sneak,
shadow
yeah,
sneak?
that's-
What was I doing?
Shadow sneak onto.
What was I
Petron.
doing?
You might have just misread Shadow Claw.
Okay, that's a misplay on my
maybe.
part.
Mm.
Hindsight 2020. I misplayed. That should have been a swap out.
Yeah.
No poison.
I didn't get the 50.
Funny button incoming.
A nice clip. Amulet. Very
Flinch.
cool.
Flinch. No flinch. Flinch!
Petra's so bulky, man.
Flinch. Yeah. This is the luck he was talking about.
Flinch?
Surely you just clicked parting shot into Groudon, so it doesn't matter, right?
Actually, he can't. I don't think he can.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Is since you're clear Amulet, it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Chiyu can just clean up anytime. It OPOs every single one of his monsters under the sun.
Jesus, that's crazy.
You moment.
Yeah,
That
Chiyu is a
was
criminal.
Insane.
We should honestly ban it from off-season.
You know this?
Off season, that's singles.
Yeah.
I've always thought.
You know,
Unless I add the rule where it's like every game has a 1 in 10 chance to just randomly beat VGC.
Yeah, that would help me out a lot. I'd appreciate it.
Okay, game 3.
Get down and killed. Why no nicknames?
Same game, so same leads as last game.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Same
built this
start
team
as
in
last-
like 30 minutes before the game, that's why.
Oh, wait, that's
You just
hype.
couldn't
Okay.
compete with the Fortnite nicknames, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is better than the Fortnite nicknames, admittedly. Though that's a net negative.
Is this the same game?
This is the same game.
Is it the same game? Wait.
But you just,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you
the
just
same
open
game.
game 2 again, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. I know what I'm doing sometimes, surely. It is the same game.
It's
It's
okay.
like for a Shadow Sneak with Mimikyu twice.
This looks different. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, you mentioned it here.
Oh, you
Okay,
want to
funny
Shadow
button?
Sneak the Urshifu to
Oh my
kill it, I guess.
god. Holy.
I would
Yeah.
be way too afraid of this thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Not me. If I miss, I miss. Like, if I don't miss, I just win the game.
True.
Yeah.
That's the mindset.
Yeah, gambling is the spice of life.
yeah, I'd just be like, you know,
Also, as part of that
switching
double
Groudon to a
swap.
telepathy mon
The
and then
double swap
clicking Lava
guarantees me the
Plume and
victory
not
there.
killing.
Back into Groudon.
Yeah, because then you get the
And
sun back up now, so.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I double swapped. So
Yeah.
Chiyu can clean up.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
Bonk.
Didn't even need to.
Yeah. Wait, why did I open a new tab? Oh well.
Good question.
Alright.
I'm just hoping my phone doesn't die during this.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, no, cause like I'm on uni Wi-Fi, right? So it's like, you know, things are cooked when I'm using
Well, that
mobile
sounds-
hotspot, because it's better connection than the actual
Oh, that-
Wi-Fi I have.
I feel you.
Yo, double special attack boost? God damn.
Yeah, into miss on the Volcarona.
Oh my god.
Second
Double miss on the Volcarona sucks.
Yeah, I missed the Volk twice. I think I missed the third time too.
Imagine if Volk clicked QD here, though, it'd just be over, right?
No,
Probably.
no, it's not actually, because Mimikyu comes in then and Shadow Sneak kills it.
Oh.
But you get the 2 kills, though.
Yeah, 2 kills would be good for sure. No, but I guess like it also missed twice, and you can't really be risking that against
Yeah,
the.
yeah. Like of course it would be
Mm.
hacksy, but it would have been like a play.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, this was Specs Shield, that's why it's doing so much damage.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna
I would
say
have been surprised
that
if it was anything
looks-
else. You know.
Yeah, if that was not specs, this would be insane.
Why is there a cheer on black in dolls? Huh?
Draft.
They wanted to have a fun restricted, you know?
Oh,
They wanted to
makes
try
sense.
something new.
Yeah,
his
he got
tune
finals
is not
with
the
it.
best VGC mon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very impressive. I think that was mainly because of his Landorus, not because of the Kyurem.
Lando was the real restricted.
Yeah. Lando Eye is a better restricted than Kyurem.
Yeah. I
It's like in one season, same format, I had Fluttermane, and Fluttermane was just better than the restricted.
You had a Fluttermane in one of these, bro.
Yeah, because Fluttermane was allowed to Terra, so it's like...
Yeah.
What the
VGC Paskin. That's just how it be.
It's just to set up the sun.
Oh my god, the Grandma got 24 kills. That's hype, actually.
Yeah, I mean, the VGC kill numbers are, like, pretty high.
The stonks, like,
Yep.
the key run is never
We play 3
been.
games every week. We play 3 games every week. It's kind of unfair stat-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get extra games.
Yeah, like, for Nightmare Div, Groudon and Kyogre were tied in kills. Like, they both have 36.
Holy.
Wow.
The kills were too spread out. My Eternatus only had 23.
Fraudulent, I think.
Yeah,
Difference between hyper.
I should have been feeding it kills. Because
Should
my
have
Ursa
been,
Luna
yeah.
got
Look
eight.
at this. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like, you know? 36-7.
Ursa Luna.
On a Heatran.
I don't know if it's supposed to look like that.
It's not supposed to, but you know, you have the opportunity, so.
I just
It
like
does.
how Polytoad got 16 kills in Nightmare Div. Like, how did that happen?
Rain Setter, who?
Weather Ball Rain.
Wait, that's the same number of kills as my Mecha Gallade. Holy. I think Polytoad should be restricted, you know, 19 points next single
True.
season.
True.
Polytoad is the new Kyogre.
Hmm.
You know, Kyogre got 36, but, you know, close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, Polytoad did all that without having all the legendary status and all that. You know, I feel like Polytoad is the real goat
Yeah, I
here.
didn't even have Water Spout. Did that without Water Spout.
Yeah,
Very
exactly. He did it
impressive.
without Water Spout.
Freaking Muddy Water. The Polytoad is Perish Song, so maybe he's different.
Yeah, but Perish Song is skill, Water Spout is noob. Surely.
Well, they should give
There some
Kyogre
shots
Perish
are very
Song.
hard to pull off.
Yeah, Parasong as a mode for VGC is actually
Yeah, it's
Really?
a Shadow Attack Perish Song mode. It's really
Hmm.
good, but it's really hard to pilot. Your plays have to be very, very accurate. So I don't recommend it for new people.
Yeah, I've used it in draft once. And it did actually work out
I've
pretty
watched-
well.
I've watched one Wolfie video. I could do it. It's fine. I could do it.
true.
Yeah,
True.
I
That's
don't
all
think
you
so.
need.
Like I've played like 7 VGC leagues, I've never drafted Perish Trap because it's so unreliable.
You gotta. I did it twice within the last year, and you have to like pair it with something else. You have to like semi.
Yeah, like the trick is it has to be a
Get them
secondary
low
mode.
enough.
Like
Yeah, you have to
Like-
have a second mode. You have to have like
Yeah,
a
because
second
you
mode, like
have
a
to
Sun
pull
mode,
it
a
out.
Tailwind mode.
you have to pull it out
Even just,
only in
like,
matchup
status.
is good. You know,
Yeah.
like Wolfie's you know,
The Koraidon
the
team.
Koraidon team.
Yeah.
Or it was just like the backup mode.
I think he also ran a Torkoal Perish Trap team in one of the regionals.
He probably did. He runs Perish Tap pretty often.
Yeah, he likes it. I don't know
Well,
why.
this generation he
I really hate
has,
that mode.
because there's like actual like Perish choppers now, or like Perish song setters. I mean, Because before it's
I
like
think Terra is also a big reason why.
True, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Terra also helps.
Yeah, because you can just dodge hits with it. True. Yeah. What else do we
Also,
need?
like,
Yeah, you
but like,
can-
Goth
Terra
just doesn't
Goth
have a
with
good defensive
pure
typing
focus
anyway.
typing.
Yeah.
Should we move on to another division or?
Sure. I,
think
don't
so.
even know what to talk about here, honestly. It's just-
Any last comments, Izio?
So,
For you, like your team at least.
Yeah.
I would
Because
say,
congratulations on
I
you.
would say the best player in the league is Lasershot. I won because I had Chiyu. That's the only reason. I think Lasershot is a much better player than me, but I had Chiyu.
I think I think if
Nothing
you
can
brought
be
the
done.
giraffe rig, you would have won.
True. Yeah.
You would have had a better shot.
I think Giraffe would have clutched up. Yeah. No, I think the Rowlet would have clutched
Yeah.
up. We have seen Rowlet take on Groudon before, so
That is true. Well, that's
And
why
Singles?
you had to draft the Rowlet, because otherwise Rowlet would have been a ground.
I drafted Giraffe because I didn't want to face it, to be honest. That's the only reason I drafted it. Never brought it to a single game. I was like, I'll get Ancient Pointer. Channel was like, pick one specifically.
I assume it's the same
I was
reason
like,
for
anything
Chimchar.
gonna work.
You didn't want to face Chimchar.
Got scared of Chimchar.
No, I just like Chim. My first game was Platinum, and my starter was Chimchar. That's why.
fair.
Yeah.
This is me as well.
Oh,
Perfect.
Alright.
Wait, Empoleon's kind of a fraud though. It's not shown up once.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
you gotta draft
Empoleon was there in
Hmm.
is so much better.
That was for a specific team. I don't remember which team. It was for a specific team in case I faced it in the playoffs.
Oh.
That's the only reason Empoleon was drafted.
Do you like trade for it, or did you make that like, pick? Oh yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
traded
yeah.
for
Take
it
it down. I
when
see.
Chi was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I had to make room for Chiyu, I traded away the Tinkerton and something, and I had a point less, so I drafted Empoleon.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It's basically just anti-intimidate with competitive. I prefer
Hmm.
Milotic. but
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both good.
I think it was for the Incineroar team I drafted it.
Hype actually. Chiyu moment for sure.
Imagine they bring Blaze and Incineroar, you know?
Or Terrifying Incineroar.
Sweeper
Yeah, you just
Incineroar.
run
Choice
fast
band
and all that,
Incineroar.
yeah. I was low-key afraid of Incineroar coming to finals for my
Which division are we moving on to?
Yeah, because this is for singles, and like I didn't think that Incineroar was coming, but just like with like the Sigilif that I brought, like it can't touch Incineroar, so like please don't just randomly show up into the pre-marina, you know?
I feel like I was more surprised about like the Tinkerton not showing up actually. We should just move on to Genesis actually, because like as someone that has seen how that finals game went, it was yeah.
We should do semis first though.
Yeah,
We gotta cover semis.
Yeah. I do want to see what you did to Zeb, because
Yeah,
I
because
know for a fact Zeb is cracked at the game.
no, this game was brilliant. This was so much fun to watch. I think I was asleep during like the live thing, but I watched it back. This was so good. You will notice the goat has shown up in the form of Swirlix.
Yeah, the Swirlix. This is the first time Swirlix came out. It was in playoffs, and this is the parallel to season 11 where I brought Swirlix to Grand.
it's a big team.
So.
Because like,
So I think it's so funny how Gert after finals he said that he thought that it would bring Swirlix. It's like I brought it versus him last time.
no,
Is it
but,
focus session ever?
No, so it was like when I brought it in season 11 finals, it did have Endeavor, but that wasn't the main plan. It was Energy Ball twice to kill Mega Diancie off lead. But
What the fuck?
This one-
What?
but
What?
this one was
Sorry, hang on. Energy ball twice to kill Mega Diancie off lead.
yep.
Yeah,
What?
so basically, like
Holy-
you would
okay.
Swirlix does that.
Bringing Swirlix
That's
into
like- that's
Mega
a calc?
Diancie matchup is like, terrible. Like, why would he bring Webs into Magic Bounce? But I was basically saying like, if he leads Mega Diancie, I actually 1v1 it. So, and if I remove Mega Diancie, I basically win the game immediately because then I always get Webs up after, unless he's Aqua Jet Hammerot. So basically, he was forced to not leave Mega Diancie and let me get Webs up. So that was like the gambit there. But this Swirlix came for a different reason. So basically, if you were to look at my roster, so imagine a Terra Fairy Zebra with Electric Stab, High Horsepower, Overheat, and Terra Blast Fairy. That hits every mon on my draft, besides Terra Sigilyph, or Sigilyph, for super effective damage. So, basically, well, except for Swirlix. So Swirlix was the Zebra counter, because I needed a Zebra counter. And, like, Fizz Staff of Violet Swirlix is actually super bulky. So, it can actually help handle Great Tusk as well. And, you know, I don't want to switch it in hard on Weavile because, like, I could get the Violet knocked. But it was mostly the Zebra counter, and it also has Wish Protect, so I can Wish Pass to Annihilate or Scizor, or Sandy Shocks. And I also have Web, so I was like Webs, Gleam, Wish Prot. So Swirlix was my bulky fairy this game.
Oh god, okay.
Was it unburdened, or was it just?
We love bulky fairy 60, 60, 60 defenses.
Hey, Violet,
Yeah, but with a Violet, it
this,
actually
this is
works,
the
yeah.
goat of bulk. Sylveon could never.
Sylveon.
Lodges who?
Florges who?
Start the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't even. Oh yeah, so I was the. I think it was sub.
The funny sub
yeah.
roost one.
I don't think I was even Roost. I was. I think it was Protect on this.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was.
Yoy.
That's
so.
a risky stay in. Like,
That's a very risky stay in.
No, I think that
When you
he
have-
speed him, so he thought that he would outspeed because I brought slow scissor last time.
Oh, okay.
Also, he didn't really have a great switch in because like I could have been clicking knock, because I think last time I just had knock on it. I could have had dual wing beat, because like last time I actually did have dual wing beat, and I was saying after the game how like man I should have brought quick attack for the Victini.
Right.
Because he didn't even bring the Tusk last time, but this time Tusk actually came. You can see Swirlix come in. He crits U-turn for 10%. Just...
Yeah.
The goat. Wait, can Pidgeot eat a hit? Actually, there's no shot, right? It died at the Gallade the last time I remember. This is a mega one, I'm assuming, or is it like regular?
Yeah, this is Mega Pidgeot.
Yeah.
Bringing a regular Pidgeot would be crazy.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like...
Not really gonna do much.
Damage.
I had
Chip.
bulk on this, so. So
It-
Swirlix
it-
is
Doesn't make a
so-
fidget have tinted ones.
Three!
What do you mean, bro?
It bounced off. It actually bounced off.
Holy
You
shit.
probably healed from that.
There's nothing. There's actually no way.
What is that Swirlix said, though? What the hell?
3 is crazy.
Holy balls, man.
I did not
that's
realize
wild.
Switch was discoded.
Wish goes up. Live.
Okay.
Yeah, it's such a tiny wish because it's Swirlix.
Yeah, that's so small.
Why do you, huh?
Why didn't you sub
I
there?
don't have the range.
We came
I just
across
needed the
Drake's
damage.
right, but
I wanted the
But
damage of
why
the key because then Mega Scizor can win from here. So that was the plan. I wanted to win with Mega Scizor.
Hmm.
Now, you may not be expecting what happens next.
Okay.
Okay.
Air slash
So-
punching?
Terra
Okay.
Rock for the
Oh.
defensive typing, and also because Ancient Power hits. Yeah, so Confusion hit was
I think I
annoying.
remember this, no?
Yeah, so I get the Roost off. Dies the helmet. And I go for Ancient Power, and you know it.
Doesn't flinch
Ah,
again.
he's getting-
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
He's getting fucked. He's getting fucked.
Roost here. And now.
Drop. Hey!
No.
Let's go.
No way.
Yeah.
Nah.
But this is way funnier. Wait,
Okay.
it gets even better.
Balls.
Dude.
Connect with the final turn. So Scissors got confusion hit once and took it
Oh my
personally.
goodness, dude. Actually winning 5-0. That's nuts. That's just nuts. Illegal.
RNG gives and RNG takes away. Holy.
There's no way that worked. What the fuck?
That's
Yeah, it's
so
like I was
sick.
not trying to get the boost. I ran Ancient Power because it hits Giat, Victini, and Weavile. It was just good coverage. But I just get the 10% when it didn't even matter really. Like Scizor just cleans always, but it was like the funniest way I could have won the game.
Hype moments and aura, you gotta
That's
respect it.
insane. That's insane. That's nuts.
There's a little
That's
respect in
nuts.
losing to Scizor.
Yo.
There's a little respect losing to Mega Scizor.
Yeah. But Swirlix was the real carry this game, though.
Swirlix absolutely popped up. The trees are still sending me. Oh my god. Yeah, Swirlix and Chargerbug, like, you deserve their, like, place in 1 point heaven, I guess.
I feel like I need a Swirlix logo at this point.
True, honestly. Did you do what?
So,
You did Sigil
no more
Sigil's
Zatu.
logo this time, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I get a Sigilif logo.
Solid.
And I have 2 Psychic Flying type logos.
What else is left to collect? Natu logo next, Natu Sig, let's go.
True.
Now you gotta
could
go Swoobat next.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you gotta
Swoobat
go
would actually be
Swoobat
hype.
I'm considering going Musharna next. Musharna's pretty cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Mushana is like...
Musharna also
I hate
has
Musharna.
Warren with his like cool draft ability. Like it's always funny when Forewarn just like reveals them having a cursed move. Like, I think one time it's like Musharna was alerted to the opponent's Giga Impact. I'm like, holy shit.
That's sick though. Are there any other base like psychic types? Let's see.
I mean, there are a lot of cool psychic types. I mean, Soul Rock for one.
True. But we're taking Soul Rock in DDL anyway, so it's fine, you know?
True.
What psychic types get tinted lens though? Is the question.
Hisui and Braviary.
But that's
it.
7
not
points.
in the thing. It's in 7.
Yeah, it's 7 points.
Yeah.
How about Slowbro Galar though? I like Slowbro Galar.
Sigilif is the only
yeah.
psychic type that gets only other psychic type that gets tinted lens, and I never brought it. I brought Magikarp every week. So Magikarp is just such a good ability.
It's, yeah.
Like just having a Era Magikarp defogger that you can bring every week, just feels so good.
True, actually, yeah.
And
Also, you can bring
really-
Cloud
good for you
Support.
to recoil.
You can bring Flame Orbs.
Psycho
Because
Shift.
Mega Scizor is like the best mod of all time whenever it doesn't have to LARP as Corviknight.
That's
You're right.
Yeah, because too often people just run Bullet Punch U-turn defog Roost and it just like sure it keeps hazards off, but it doesn't do anything else.
No, but it does so much. It does more damage with U-turn. You know, you do 20% instead of 5.
Yeah, well, it's so much better if you run Bullet Punch U-turn knockoff and Roost,
True.
because then you can just knock off everybody.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you actually get prio.
Mhm.
Like
We should watch the finals game now.
Oh yeah, we should watch finals game
Yeah,
because
let's watch the finals game.
you mentioned a little something Riptide, which is you'll see.
I'm not sure if I watched this. Though.
What?
I'm not sure if I was here.
I was here.
Okay,
for this,
I remember
think.
now.
And
We should switch perspective so we can see it from
yeah,
Yeah.
my side.
I was here for this.
Keldeo was not having a great game, though, if I recall correctly.
So we see physical Articuno, which was a
This was new.
Funny bring.
Like I
Nah,
didn't
it's
expect
hype.
that. Yeah.
It could be mixed.
Ooh.
Big crit.
How?
Big crit.
Yeah,
Ooh,
big
that
crits. Like,
hurts.
he got so many crits this game. Like, I actually get so unlucky this game. It's yeah. So
Hey.
There you go. I didn't know this move was a
micro
thing,
shit.
by the way. Like, I only learned about it after like doing a mock for this game.
yeah.
This is the Ranbat set. The Psycho Shift Flame Orb was the Ranbat set back in the day.
So this is
I thought it
actually
was
like
Toxic
max
Orb, not Flame Orb.
Like he's not
I
max
think it might have been
defense
Toxic
moves,
Orb.
just
One of them.
Umbreon.
The hell?
Like,
Oh. Pom. Jeez.
That did nothing.
Annihilate.
yeah, this
I
is
mean, Annihilate is just that bulky, so.
Yeah.
Annihilate was my Mega Lopunny answer.
Man, you're making me want to try and draft Sigilif Sig next season. Damn.
Right?
This is my go.
Damn.
That was too
Actually, that was
multi-scale.
policy.
Holy-
I mean, it's not the worst, man.
Oh, that goes to Malamar.
Yeah, so T-Spikes were really annoying last game because I had Terra Bug Sigilif, and I Terra Bugged on what I thought was Freeze Dry, but he just clicked Hurricane for whatever reason. So
Ow.
I just lost the T-Spikes, but now I can actually defog. So
Yeah.
and also my Primarina has some tech.
Oh yeah, the Primarina tech was fun.
I like that, to be honest. Rest Snore, that was insane.
Yeah. The Liquid Voice Snore.
Really.
That's sick. Dig defog?
You have Nightshade on the Sigilif?
Sigilif doesn't learn Nightshade, unfortunately. Zatu gets Nightshade, but
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Why does Zatu get it, but not Sigilif, huh?
Sigilif gets Sigilif gets Psywave, which is like Nightshade but dog shit.
It's true.
But how does Sidewave work again? I forgot.
So Psywave
It's
does
0.75 to 1.5.
and 0.5 to 1.5
I'm
times
pretty
your
sure.
level, and it can also miss. So
Psywave can miss?
Yeah.
yeah, Psywave can miss.
What the
Not to
hell?
mention like the whole dark type immunity thing. So it would have
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
the Tingle anyway.
I mean, like,
It's a
Dark's
side
like
shot.
a super good type, though. But then there are like Fairy Steals and Ground around. Fairy in particular. Anyway. Oh, yeah, this.
Huge value rest.
I wonder how
Some
much
more.
it's does do. 14%.
That does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had a
Lynch?
30% chance, which I did not get. So
Yeah.
You have to pray to Orange Jesus.
yeah, but having a 30% to just deny Glowking the pivot that turn is pretty good.
Yeah.
Roo.
Like I didn't hit it, but I could have.
Yeah.
You see my live reaction there too. Wait,
All right,
that's
all right.
insane.
So pause it here. So yeah, pause it after this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, here's the situation. So this thing is asleep. I just go for the source dance because I don't know if this thing is like sleep talk or whatever. Because if you look at what it's
I guess
revealed
sleep
so
talk.
far, it's revealed Spikes, Whirlwind, and Rest. So I am thinking if this last move is sleep talk, that's an absolutely insane set. This is like no earthquake, no payback.
That's a very
like,
common
this
set.
thing
What do you
is a
mean?
single attacking move. So so I just go for the Source Dance that first turn because I'm like, okay, if I get the Source Dance up, I could just win the game here. He stays asleep, doesn't click Sleep Talk. So I am assuming that means he doesn't have it. So basically, I can kill
He doesn't
everything on this
learn it.
team. What?
He doesn't learn
What did he
sleep
say?
talk.
Oh, it does.
It does, it
It does.
The
But,
Tinglu doesn't learn.
No, Tinglu
Tinglu
does
does,
learn Sleep
yeah.
Talk. Yeah, so
Does?
I'm like, I kill everything except
I
for
think it
if the Articuno is Terra Fire, then I need +4 to kill with Quick Attack. So from my perspective, Source Dance again is a guaranteed win because Articuno hasn't revealed its last move, so it could be Terra Fire with Terra Blast. Now, I want you to unpause the game
Let's
here.
watch what happens. I
So-
remember this.
When he goes Sleep Talk, he hits
What
the
the
my
hell?
god, that was nuts, bro.
My
Basically,
god.
he didn't click it the first turn because he misclicked. So I just thought he didn't have it. But
Whoa.
he hit the 1 in 3. So
Wow.
I'm like, dude, I could have won the game.
That sucks.
Does Team not die to CC at +2 though?
Well, no, it dies the bug bite.
Yeah.
Oh, bug bite.
Like, yeah, because this one was a bullet punch, quick attack, bug bite, sword stance. So
Ah,
and bug bite kills Tinglu and Glow King from full at +2. So basically, this Articuno reveals Root as its last move. So now that I know it's not Terra Blast Fire, so I have the added info that if I had just clicked bug bite after the first SD, I just won the game. So.
That's yeah.
Or if he didn't
Calculated
hit the
misclick.
1 in 3 whirlwind pull, then I also would have won the game.
Yeah.
But this Articuno be hitting. This is adamant Articuno, by the way.
That
Oh,
disconnect.
really?
No, you're still here.
No, it ate that as well. Wow.
what is that? That's disgusting shit, bro. The hell?
Yeah, we're just pressure stalling each other out.
Oh yeah,
Fat
okay,
ice.
look, it's right.
Like, Serum has no defense investment
Fine.
because I was max speed
Right.
a ton. So. He is the crit Axel. I'm like, man, can this guy miss an Axel? okay, so I had Chopple specifically for this, but then I missed the Draco. So if I hit the Draco, I insta win the game. But now, now my Serum's on like low HP. I have to stack. It's like, dude.
Oh, that
And
hurt my soul.
Yeah, that
clean,
was
though,
so
right?
rough.
If you missed, it would have been so clean.
Yeah, the whole reason I ran Chopple was exactly for that. I knew that he was gonna try to kill my Kiram with CC. And I
Yeah.
knew that after a CC drop, I kill with Draco. So, and yeah, like if I had another move I could have run that kills, then I would have. The only other moves that kill are Blizzard and Focus Blast. So it's like,
Does Kiram get Frost Breath? I'm just curious. Does he get Frost Breath or not?
I don't think so. But Frost Breath can also miss, so that wouldn't have helped me there. Also, it's like the same effective base power as Ace Beam, and no, it does not learn it. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Frost Breath can miss? Huh? Thought it was not.
Yeah,
it's
it can.
90 base accuracy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he has the whirlwind that turn, otherwise he loses.
Yeah.
Alright, so I go for Roost here. I thought that he would switch to Articuno guaranteed. I could have just killed him with Earth Power. Instead, like, Glow King lives, which is like whatever.
Yeah.
My Annihilate can live a Brave Bird, but I just wanted to keep the health on it to like play safe into Lop.
Yeah, makes sense. And the Lop, yeah, the Lop's still alive, yeah. It popped off though, holy.
Yeah, so he has the Whirlwind again instead of resting.
Funny button?
What's
You see,
Cheryl?
if I had killed the Glow King that turn, then Prim would have just won from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so since he's max speed Tinglu, he can actually get the rest off here.
Holy.
Oh yeah, max speed was like max speed, max HP or something like that, right?
Mhm. Yeah, he pulls
Yeah,
spikes.
he's
I'm like,
not-
dude, how
it's
does
the
this
most
guy
rigged-
get the perfect lead
Rigged.
And then this is another Star Wars. Holy.
There we go.
Yeah, like I've been hacked out so much, and I'm still in the lead. Like,
Yeah.
Mm.
Brother, no flinch from Snore. What is this? It's so rigged.
yeah. Yeah, I
You
didn't
haven't
get
pulled
a
a single
single
flinch on
all
that
game. Yeah.
Funny Mom comes back in.
And now I click Rage Fist for the first time all game.
That's a skill.
Oh, that's gonna
And I
stop.
think that was actually the only time all game that I clicked Rage.
Yeah.
It was like 300 base power at that point or something. So,
Of all the times that Annihilate got hit, but yeah.
yeah, but the Rage Fist was such pressure because like you couldn't really switch anything in on it because of Rage Fist.
Yeah.
Only M-Lop.
No, but like Lop. This
Well,
one
you
thing
can
that
switch
Drain
a lot,
Punch,
but then I
like,
just Drain Punch the next turn.
Yeah.
So.
Did you
So
run
I
Stone
trade
Age on the Annihilate?
him for. No, I was Aim Punch, Rage Fist, U-turn rocks. Rage Fist just kills Articuno, so.
Yeah.
And now it's just mono spikes Tinglu left, so there's no way I can lose it. Yeah, he's like, oh, maybe if he whirlwinds enough times, then he can win it.
Was it enough?
I mean,
Does he have enough
Whirlwind is gonna
PP
run
for that?
PP. Oh wait, what? Oh, Whirlwind is 26 PP. Ah, that's nutty.
Yeah, but even if he killed two of my Mons, then like he just can't whirlwind anymore. So
Yeah. And you're already on what, like 5 out of 8 last turn now, 16 sleep talk. It was always lost.
Holy.
as it turns out, it was Terra Bug Articuno, so
Yeah.
he never wanted to click it.
I mean, that would just make our matchup worse, no? Oh, wait, it's Boots. I forgot.
I mean, either way, I'm still saying like what 25 or 50. So that's whatever. But like, I figured it was gonna be Terrifier for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like that's like his only real Mega Scizor answer was Terrifier, so I was like convinced that it was gonna be that. But
Yeah.
oh, Terra Bug.
Ooh.
I think he was just jealous of my Terra Bug Sigilift choke from the previous game, so
Probably, yeah. Next season, everyone is like an admin mandated Terra Bug week. You know, you have to bring it.
No, it's everybody who's already qualified has to run Terrabug.
True, yeah.
or Terra Rock. Terra Rock's the other funny one.
Terra Rock is a funny one, yeah. I think I did run Terra Rock like ironically 1 week. Most like exactly 1 week.
Yeah, Terra Bug is good on Sigilift because you don't have to worry about the rock's weakness.
Oh yeah, true.
And you have the stab signal beam for dark types.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually the reason I brought Terra Bug the first time was because I had Life Orb signal beam for Tinglu.
Holy.
Which,
Wait, how much does that do?
Actually 2 it KOs it if it's not like AV or anything.
Oh, that's hype actually, damn.
So I was max special attack modest Life Orb Terra Bug, so that better do
That is
some
a lot of
damage to
multipliers,
Tinglu.
yeah, to be fair.
I'll just do a little bit, hey.
Yeah. Sigilift is a pretty good special attack. It's base 103.
Not
That
bad,
is actually a very good
Better
one.
than my Shinchino at least.
Wow.
That's what, 95 attack?
Yeah. Yeah, and it has a 72, 80, 80 bulk and 97 speed, so like it's pretty good stat wise.
That is actually
58
really good, yeah.
attack, which is like, you're never clicking physical moves. Although Sigilift does actually have a secret second rock move besides Ancient Power, and that's Smackdown. So you could bring Smackdown Sigilift for Volcarona. That is a tech that exists.
Choice band that's Smackdown just to be sure.
Yeah. Like they think that with the QD they're safe, but then you just click Smackdown and probably do less than Psyshock, but you know.
But it's funnier, it is funnier.
Yeah.
Choice band will bridge a gap, trust.
Now you gotta click dual wing beat and get burnt by Flame Body.
I know, but then you can use the Psycho Shift to pass the Flame Body proc on or something else.
Yeah, try to pass the burn to Volcarona. Yeah.
That's a real strat thing, yeah.
Remember the mock game where I switched in Sigilif on Tinkaton, took the T-Wave, and then Psycho shit to the T-Wave, back to Tinkaton.
Yeah, I was losing it. I did not know that was a thing. I was like, oh hell yeah, free para. And then that happened.
Where did my pair go? Why am I pair?
Oh man. What's
Yeah,
the
like
knock
Psycho
off
shit
this
with
game?
my ex that I was saving for the finals. Just in case I ran into him in playoffs.
I don't think there's a single knockoff though, right? This entire game? No knockoff.
Yeah, neither of us brought knockoff.
Yeah. No, it felt like
He doesn't even have knock user though. Like you have what? Sizzle and that's it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mega Scizor would have had knock if it was like not Swords Dance.
Yeah.
Swords Dance was so good at this matchup. And then he just got scammed by
Does Lopunny get knock?
Nah, look, Lop doesn't get knock.
No, but
And if I thought he got knocked, that would be so heinous.
yeah.
Yeah, but Lop only runs like 4 or 5 moves.
Pretty much. You got your return, your
Yeah,
CC.
he was Fire Punch this time for Scizor, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah,
you got
like-
your return CC, your flavor of the month, like U-turn / encore / sub or whatever. And then
Fake out.
yeah, it's
Fake
just like
out.
return CC U-turn, and then the last move is either Encore or like Ice Punch / Fire Punch, or it's
Pretty
Fake Out.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you need the roll or you want to sub, you do go taxel, and then that's literally it.
Yeah, and then you miss Triple Axel.
You missed your blast, true.
Yeah.
Don't remind me of triple axel misses. I have traumatizing events about that.
Happens, yeah.
I'm sure we all do.
Don't we
I
all,
missed it
yeah,
on
we all
Corviknight, missed on qualification.
Probably
Oh,
more
you can also
fun
healing
using
wish
missing
on
Pokemon
Mega
Blast.
Healing Wish can
Also-
be pretty fun.
I had a game where the opponent missed Icicle Crash when I clicked counter on my Swampert.
Oh, lord.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh.
It was the same game as the triple axle miss. Same
I
game.
look at it this way: if he hit, he would have flinched.
True, yeah.
True. Holy.
Actually, the real Mega Loptech is Power Up Punch.
Actually, yeah, like, Sub Punch
Well-
does cook, actually. I can't lie.
It's like +1 Mega Lop can just sweep like more often than
Now
you
with
think.
Psychic Noise out this game.
This game probably not, but, like, still, you know, like, it. Here we, like,
That's
Lapa.
healing
But yeah,
was
like, you
number
wouldn't bring it
I've
versus
ever
me.
used.
Like
Yeah.
I thought that like I knew that it was gonna be return CC U-turn, and the last would either be Fire Punch or Encore. So actually, originally on the Prim, I had a sub Calm Mind because with like a bunch of Spadef on it, so that at +2 my sub lives a Sludge Bomb from Glow King, and it would have been really strong unless he brought Encore on Lop or Tink, in which case it was completely useless. So it was And then the other way that Prim can beat Glow King is Specs Hydro, which is what I brought in regular season, but then I just missed Hydro, so I did not want to bring that again.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, what do I bring? Because I was so fed up with, like, Prim has to be there, but to beat Keldeo, but it's, like, super ass into Glow King. But then I realized, I'm like, I don't need to beat Glow King, I can just flip turn on Glow King. And all I need Prim to do is just stay healthy, so I'm gonna run Rest Snore. The problem with Rest is, like, I just give him so much free momentum, and Sleep Talk is, like, inconsistent. Snore is guaranteed damage,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
if it was, like,
That's
Sub-Terra
damn.
Fire Articuno, Snore's a way to hit it.
It's guaranteed damage and it's, like, funny. Which is also really important, you know?
Yeah. And I have the flinch chance to, like, possibly just deny the chilly reception.
Yeah. just Serene Grace.
Nah, that would have been hype if you had flinched in that turn.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been hype if I had, like, any one RNG thing go my way, but, you know.
Mm.
Oh, but he missed a triple axle once, so there's that, you know.
True.
But when he clicked it, like, 7 times, and he missed one of them. Actually, how many times did he click it?
wouldn't hover it.
Like it depends on how much PP Articuno has left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just seeing if Mazda could hover, but I can pull up the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he used it 10 times.
And he missed once.
Oh,
Okay,
that's-
90% accuracy.
Wait, oh,
And 90% accuracy, yeah.
It is actually 90%. That's more than what can be said for a lot of these.
Also, it's 30 hits, so it's actually not 90%, but okay.
Even better, even
Right.
better. Better than Mega Mobile playoffs, you know, like when it matters and you actually
Yeah.
the playoff.
Honestly,
Or
though,
Iron Bundle
I'm
Hydro
drafting
Pumps.
Wawa Mega again. I'm just never drafting it again. It's too slow. It's just I don't know. It's a wall breaker, Andy. If you know what I mean.
I mean, it feels like it'd be good. I haven't used it ever because I've only been using like Emulate M's Envelope for like ever pretty much. But it seems like it would do a job. But the issue is, right, the moment you're actually relying on, like your stab move being 90%, is a little cooked. Like it's why I like 9 times out of 10 I don't run Psychic Stab on Mega Glade either, because there's just so many moves that are
Even
like,
Psycho
reliable
Cut,
at
yeah.
the end.
You already have a fighting
cut.
type as stab. Why would you need a psychic stab? You already have fighting.
Well, if you need the Psychic Stab, you
Wait,
need the Psychic Stab.
Articuno, so it clicked triple axle 6 times, which ended up being a total of 16 times that it hit, and 1 time that it missed, because the time that it missed too is on the second one. So it hit 16 times, and it crit twice. So
That's actually pretty high, but I'm not gonna lie.
it missed once. Yeah, and meanwhile I hit 1 pointless Draco into Glow King, and I missed the 1 Draco that like super mattered and would have insta-won me the game. And Draco was the only inaccurate move that I brought.
Yeah, it's so.
Oh, that.
And I missed the 1 that mattered.
That was actually the most rough thing I've seen. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, like that and the fucking whirlwind off Sleep Talk. It's like, dude. Like, somebody was paying Showdown staff for that game.
That was the most diabolical misclick ever. Like, holy.
Yeah. I thought I was safe. I thought I had it wrapped.
It's like those like memes with the English teacher thing where you interpret like, oh, you didn't click Sleep Talk because you got some shice 4th move or whatever. The reality is just a misclick.
Yeah. Yeah, the Scheist 4th move in question, Earthquake.
Earthquake, yeah.
Or Ruination.
Ruination,
Yeah, or
yeah.
Ruination, or Payback, or Throat Chop, or like literally anything. Any damage dealing move. I did not think it would be Spike's Whirlwind or Rest Talk. With max speed. Well, I mean, the good thing it was max speed because otherwise Taunt Umbreon would have forced struggle. Like, no wonder he switched that. He didn't have any moves to click.
Oh, God.
But that was a good tech. Even though he lost, that was just a good Tinglu tech. Past Tinglu against Umbreon, literally.
Ooh.
I think the
Yeah,
real stuff
but,
now is you should
like,
be.
ever since I knew that it wasn't Earthquake, I knew that I was just safe to switch in Sigilif on it. So.
Yeah. No, real strat should be
Even just
scoff
make it
the
Sigor, so I
Umbreon
didn't
so
have
it
to
can
worry about
outspeed the Tinglu.
Yeah, I should have run fast Umbreon. Yeah. Although I needed all of the bulk to both blanket check Articuno and Dragonite.
Oh yeah, so Dragonite was an issue.
Yeah.
That was the whole reason Umbreon came, was for the Dragonite. Otherwise I would have got Sandy Shocks.
Oh
And
yeah.
also,
I
it helped
remember
out,
this,
like,
correct, yeah.
before I Terra my Sigilif, then it can, like, take Hurricanes and stuff.
Yeah.
because that way I don't have to lead Sigilift into like something cringe.
What mon is better to draft R1? Apokoko or Meowscarada?
Water meow?
Coco?
Depends
R1,
on how
R1.
much you like brain dead Quark Drive spam.
We're not gonna account into like additional teammates. Just a singular mon. Coco or Meow.
Coco is way better.
Really?
Well,
Good
so
fairy
Coco
type.
is- Coco
Good
is
fairy
better-
type can be maxed.
Well,
Good
Coco is
pivot.
better if you can get the terrain synergy, like if you can get the future paradox mons, but as just a standalone mon, I would say Meow's better. Coco just has
Why
way
do
more
you
like
have
Yeah,
knockoff?
Coco gets terrain taxed, I'm pretty sure. Which is why it's so quick to, be drafted, I guess.
Yeah, it's so funny seeing Coco. Like it used to be like the premier offensive mon of a lot of drafts, and now it's just terrain extender
Yeah,
bot.
it's really extended hockey roost, you did.
No, I mean, like, I think it's because of the terrain nerfs in Gen 8, if I recall
Yeah.
correctly.
Well, even in Gen 8 draft, Coco was still like seen as like a top tier offensive guy. It wasn't as good as Gen 7, that's for sure, but it was like it's still good. But now it's like people are using it as the defogger. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I ran Specs Coco this season in like 90% of my games. To be honest.
Yeah, because nobody.
But I was a
wants to
Trapago,
play
so I
that,
didn't need a
imagine.
defogger.
well, how many like iron guys did you have?
I had Moth and Crown.
Oh,
Okay.
wait,
Wow.
so that's
Wow.
order.
Yeah.
Order for that one.
Yeah.
I mean, Moth is like close.
I also my Moth usage was terrible, but it's fine. We move on.
I think the problem
I
with
like
Moth is
the
that it has a hard time getting in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I had it in DPL where I had a Mega Blastoise with terrain pulse.
Oh,
so it's
yeah, I
effectively
remember
one
this,
of
yes.
the power electric tap.
Is it like Weather Ball where the power doubles in terrain?
Yeah, so it hits
Yeah.
100, and then with the terrain boost, it's 130, and then with Mega Launcher, then it hits 195. So
Holy.
Nuke.
of course, Shell Smash was banned. So
Yeah.
It's Shell Smash.
I mean, isn't Blastoise Mega just only a spinner and a flitzer anyway? Or it can do something, but yeah, you need weather.
well, no, it's a really good offensive mon.
Yeah, it hits hard. Like, I
It's
forgot-
like Terrapagos in that you run spin on it, but the spin is like only half of the removal. Half of it is just to get the +1 speed, so you can like start killing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mega Blastoise is banned in a lot of Natdex leagues because they don't just like complex Shell Smash. Just
Yeah.
ban it
Oh, yeah,
entirely.
that would do it. That would do it.
That's ridiculous. Because when they gave it Shell Smash, I don't know what Game Freak was thinking. Why did they give it? I mean, obviously it's a tortoise, but like,
It's a turtle, yeah.
yeah.
They should give Terrapagos Shell Smash, then it'll just be banned from like.
Yeah, I would welcome that, honestly.
Forever.
Let's just ban it.
And from everything.
Exactly. That's
well,
a good thing. I don't want to
think
play
it's fair. I think it's fair to give Terrapagos Shell Smash like in Gen 10 when Terra's not a thing anymore. But I guess the issue with that is like in Champions it could still Terra.
Dude,
Because
Champions
like
can be
if you
cooked.
think about Terra, Stellar, Terrapagos with Shell Smash, like that would just be the strongest mon in the game. Like
Yeah, and it'd be boring.
Yeah.
You just get one shot.
yeah, like you
It's
just
super
click Shell
literally
Smash you just
everything.
click- and then just spam Terra, Stellar, Starstorm, and like there's just nothing that can deal with it. Just every team wants Blissey.
Wait, hang on. I want to see the calc for that. I'm so curious. Wait, let's have a look.
It's like the Gen 8 OU meta, like at the start when Dracovic was allowed, where Seismitoad had over 70% usage because of Dracovic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like Dracovic
Absorb.
itself was only like 52% usage or something, but Seismitoad was just on every team because like even if you weren't bringing Dracovic, you couldn't just lose to Dracovic.
Yeah.
So like when a mon gets banned to Ubers, it's for two reasons. It's for three reasons. One, it's too powerful. Two, it's unhealthy. Three, it basically limits team building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, well it's usually all
much.
three of those.
Okay.
And I'd say the biggest one is that it limits team building. Like,
Yeah,
Wait,
there's
let me
something.
clarify. Let me clarify. The format for the off season is nat decks, right? It's not Gen 9 with all the cut moves bullshit, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's not
this
X,
is
not
Nat
X.
Dex.
Yeah, it's not Dex.
Okay,
That's why,
thank
like,
goodness
we're
it's
planning
not.
to fight over Mega
How would we have
Delayed.
Megas and Paldex? Like what?
Yeah.
I do
I have to look at the
Gen
doc
9
more.
into the rest of you guys.
I haven't
don't
scouted the bans list. I just got the ban list.
I think it's like similar to normal, but with Honse, Skymin, and Dragapult allowed, I think.
Paul? Yeah, Paul's
the
in
only
it.
3 unbans are Honse and Skymin, and Pursuit is allowed here because, like, there's a Pult in his picture, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
kind of need Pursuit.
Yeah.
We should just ban Skymin. We should just ban Skymin. I don't know why this thing is allowed.
Because
Skymin is
an
ass.
item.
I mean, it's so
Cloak
bad. You
Cloak.
just run Clover Cloak, and there's literally nothing it can do.
Yeah.
There's
So
only
it's
2 steps you can really
basically-
run though. It's air slash and subseed.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Basically, and the
like,
rare
it's
sneaky card.
basically just expensive Whimsicott at that point. Like,
Yeah, that's just. He whips it at least gets pranks to Encore.
I mean-
He doesn't even get that.
No, I mean, like, Whimsicott is just so much better, and it's really worth the value for its price.
Yeah, it's like Skymin, like, it has more offensive presence. It, like, has, better natural speed tier. So, like, if you don't want to run Prankster on
I have a
Whimsicott,
stupid question.
or, like, Dark types.
Yo,
What?
Shoot.
yes, yeah, go.
Is the Yabbletail legal?
Why is
No.
All league, all league.
Unfortunately, no. It is not legal.
You found
Yeah, I know it was stupid, but
against Oblivion,
I wanted the copium. I wanted the copium.
We can unban Solgaleo, though, right? No.
Yeah, we should unban Solgaleo. I think
We
the
should,
campaign has been going for a
we
while
should.
now. Gotta allow it to happen at some point.
I think it's funny how, like, there are actually leaks that unban Qianpao when it's, like, actually just stronger than a number of other Ubers that never get unbanned. Like, Skymin is so much worse. Like, Skymin is just straight up worse than Spectre and Pult. But, like, Qianpao is better than Solgaleo. And, like...
Yeah, for
Spectre is
sure.
kind of manageable with
I can
Sucker
see
Punch
that.
and all.
Yeah, no, Spec's manageable, I think. It does hit really hard though.
Spectre just loses to Sucker Punch from Champo, but then Spectre can run Substitute, and it's just not gonna do anything. No?
Yeah.
Well,
It falls as 50-50.
Qianpao is a higher speed tier, so it's like Spectre doesn't have like the. It can't like fast
you can run
sub, but you
Scarf on
can't, you
once
can't
to
just
counter
switch
Spectre.
in.
It can't stay behind the sub. It's the issue. It cannot stay behind the sub for long. It's a speed tier. I get it.
Well, it's you can't switch in Qianpao on Spec because you risk coming in on a Whisper Draining
Draining
Kiss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like Spec used to be kind of balanced in like Gen 8 when it didn't get Draining Kiss because like every draft is a dark type. A lot of drafts have a normal type. The only way that Spec can really pressure most of them is Will-O-Wisp, or if it's like Obstagoon or T-Tar, then you can run Double Kick to KO. But that's like only 2 of them, and Double Kick is like not doing anything to like anything that's not times 4.
Obviously, it's a physical move. What do you expect?
Yeah. But then they gave it Draining Kiss. But the issue is that because of its run in Gen 8, there were still a bunch of people who thought that it's like not broken in draft when like it's straight up better than Dragapult in my opinion. Yeah, it's like there isn't like a single mon that like counters Spec. Like you can have matchups that do well into it. Like if you have like Freegon 2 and something else that means it can't just run like a Pain Split set. Or if you have like Snorlax plus other things that mean that like you run like Restlax plus
You have Scarf
other
Mons,
things
and
that,
you
like
have
force it to
Barraskewda.
run. Well
What
yeah,
about-
well even those like you can run agility on Spectre to beat like
That's the
Scarfers
thing.
and
So it has
Swisselmons.
agility to just beat them.
That's the thing, like people think like, oh, Spec has such a limited move pool, but there are so many different sets it can run. Like the only thing that's limited is its coverage, but like now that it has Draining Kiss, it has all the coverage it needs. Like you just run Shadow Ball and Draining Kiss and sometimes Psychic or Mud Shot. And
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, and it just snowballs so easily. Like, even in the Ubers League, like ETA, where I had a mono horse draft, like I had a complete meme draft. Like I had Calyrex Ice Rider and Dialga Origin on there, and like there were like all these other Ubers, like Yveltal, Xerneas, like, but no, Spectrier got kill leader, and I wasn't even trying to feed it kills. In fact, I brought like defensive Spectrier multiple weeks with like Colberberry and like Wisp team split.
You were
It,
just
it
punishing
still
the
got
opponent.
like 5 kills. And yeah, it's just so insane how like people will actually just allow, like, especially in Paldex leagues. Like, how are you allowing Spectre and Paldex? Like, it's,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that one's cooked.
I mean, I was in a
Because, like,
league once
well,
where they
season
allowed
11.
everything. It was crazy. Like, they put
love
Yellowtail at 13
everything.
points. I don't know why.
when I got it in season 11, on the tier list they had it allowed in a Wi-Fi, but not in Showdown. And I was saying in admin chat, this is absolutely insane. Like, Spectre is so broken. Like, why are you allowing it in Wi-Fi instead of and not in Showdown? And what they took from that was, oh, we should ban it in Wi-Fi, but unban it in Showdown. I'm like, no, I'm saying we should ban it in both. So I drafted it. I had Speckless Chi-Yu, and I had the like most
Wait, you had
broken
both?
team.
You expect
Yeah, I
and
had Spec
Chi-Yu.
Chi-Yu and Mega Venusaur
Holy.
and Zygarde 50
Disgusting.
audio. Like it was the most disgusting team of all time. Like
Wait, that's actually wild. There's no shot.
yeah, I wonder which would win in a matchup between my season 13 team and my season 11 team.
What was the season 11 team? I mean, I assume, like, if there's a Honse, it's gonna be the Honse. Doc. Foundation, yeah.
See, that would be a funny off season where like every game, or like maybe not an off season, but like a speed tour where everybody just chooses one of my drafts to run. And then we could really see like have like the strongest Campbell team of today versus the strongest Campbell team of all time.
Yeah.
Although actually the strongest team of all time is probably when I got Spectre in the Aldex League, where my team was literally Spec, Urshifu Rapid Strike, Terapagos, Roaring Moon,
What?
like
What?
and then Sylveon, Quagsire, Bronzong.
Bro, what was
Sarna,
everyone else
and then
picking? What?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I got Spectre round 1, and then it got back to me. I was like 3rd pick or something. And I'm like, bro, like, why is all of this still on the board? Like, what the hell?
What is... There's no shot. Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's insane.
That was like the most free win in a draft league of all time. Like,
I'm not even surprised. That's insane.
especially because I got to fight Starvin in finals.
Oh, true. Yeah, that would do it for sure.
No, he tried to scam me. So in week 8, we agreed to do a meme game because the game didn't matter. We were first and second seed anyway.
Right.
And so I brought like actual memes. Like I had a physical like Poltergeist, Spectre. I had a Charjabug with only like Gunner moves basically. It was like a Web Spring Shot, Electro Weapon Harden.
Nice.
I had Wonder Policy, Dynamic Punch, Urshifu Rapid. I had a
He's lagging.
the funny PP stall Clodsire set with Poison Sting, Bulldoze, Curse, and Recover.
Holy.
And then I don't remember what the last set was. Wait, right, it was the Roaring Moon. It was Jaw Lock plus Leer. Not Dragon Dance,
Yo.
Leer. So, but
Are you
you
in
try
Dance?
something is that you just spam the Leer in Roost. Just get it to -6 defense. So
Wait, that's hype.
I think bro is lagging.
Yeah. I like this.
I've been doing that all stream. That's why you'll just randomly hear me go quiet.
Half the time I can't tell if it's my internet or not.
Oh yeah. Discord just lagged out for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm back now. So yeah, he was just bringing like basically try-hard sets. The only like non-weird set was like I think it was well, it was like some weird Enam where it was like Babiri Berry min speed Enam for like Bronzong Gyro Ball or something. I don't remember exactly, but I didn't even bring Bronzong, so like it was basically just slow Enam. Which, but it got O-code by Sylvia on Last Resort, which is kind of funny.
Nice.
So yeah, and then he brought in Ting Lu, which is weakness policy 4 attack, and Last Resort did like 80%, and then I died to Heavy Slam. But I mean, physical Sylveon doing 80% to Ting Lu is pretty impressive, I would say.
Sylveon is the absolute goat for that. That's so cool. I remember how like I was considering bringing like Life Orb Quick Attack or something for Silver's Roaring Moon last season, but I don't think I did it in the
Quick
end.
Attack is a classic Sylveon tech.
Yeah.
I like Sylveon in draft, to be honest. I feel like the mon is just it's underrated in a way. A good player can win the right sets depending on the opponent, but then it obviously gets outclassed by the other bulkier fairies.
Oh, the right sets just can't roar. It's
Oh, no, the real trick is just bring specs.
also
Spec
true.
Sylveon
Yeah,
is so
either
good.
bring specs or just bring bulky roar. You can't do anything in front of it.
Bulky what?
Yeah, it's so much better in Natix because it gets Mystical Fire.
Oh yeah,
But
Mystical
actually,
Fire is such a
Sylveon
cool
is pretty
addition,
good
yeah, for sure.
in VGC draft. Because in VGC draft, you just bring it with Trigger Metailwind, run specs, spam Hyper Voice, or you can bring Throat Spray and click Hyper Voice, and a lot of teams just can't really deal with it that well.
Yeah.
I actually had it on a Sun draft, so I could click Weather Ball Fire as well. So if
Oh,
they
yeah,
try to
that's
use
hype.
like a Steel type, and
That's so hype, actually.
So-
For me, half the time it was just, Heal Bell Wish or like Heal Bell Roar or some kind of utility.
yeah, well, you had it on Aloe Glow King, so
I had
of
an
course you were
Aloe
getting
Glow King.
that.
It's just some Glow King was the DPS with that team because I had nothing else that broke.
Straight up Glow King it.
By it.
Well, let's just say my Peevis.
So guys, what's the what's the best partner with Meowscarada? Is the question. I'm just curious because I've never really used it ever in draft.
I
Ever.
would say Zekrom's pretty
Literally,
good with it. But,
Yeah, Zekrom is pretty good. Although, actually, unironically, Raging Bolt is like a good pairing with it. But basically, you just want like things that can keep up the momentum, or things that can pressure the things that are like usually like Meowscarada switches. So, in like NBA, like I had like a Meowscarada Blacephalon draft, which I think is pretty good.
I think Iron
That
Shreds
season
pairs
was kind
well
of
with it.
unfortunate for me because somehow
Iron
like
Shreds
the
very
rest
good
of the
with it.
Mons just had a really bad matchup into like every team that I was scheduled against, and all of the really good matchups I had, I didn't get to play. But that just happens sometimes.
yeah.
You can pair Iron Shreds like to the anti-webs, and you can get some immunity switch-ins. Plus, you can dash fairy moves.
Just anything that capitalizes off of item removal and U-turn.
Or I mean,
And also
you're
just,
always
like,
gonna bring U-turn and knockoff, no? Like I feel like the common set on Meowscarada is just Flower Trick, knockoff, and U-turn. Like those three moves.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you don't
usually
even
good.
always need Flower Trick. Like, there are some matchups where, you can just bring, like, Low Kick or Axel and then Spikes last, or, like, Sucker Punch. But, yeah, when you do bring Flower Trick, then it's just, like, Dual Stab U-Turn, and then last is, like, either Spikes or Sucker Punch or Axel or Low Kick or Play Rough or Acrobatics or just, like, any of the many moves that
Yeah.
Meowscarada learns.
Yeah, pretty much.
I currently have a
Yeah.
Meowscarada
I
bundle
just want
game.
to draft mons. Like I just want to draft mons and have a lot of choices. Because I mean, it's just a draft anyway, no?
You can also run special
have mons.
Meowscarada. Its special attack is pretty like usable. So you could like run Leaf Storm for stuff. It also gets Power Gem. So if there's like a Moltres, they're trying to flame body you, then you can just kill it with Power Gem and run like a mix set. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it needs like 176 special attack or something. I found it as a calc when I was last running Meow.
yeah, you can run expert belt to like make it
Yeah, that's true.
like pretty easy.
Oh wait, this happened to
Yeah,
PGP
because-
as well, no? Like they ran it for the Pekka run, I think, that we brought.
Oh yeah, they brought Dark Pulse.
Yeah,
Meow.
Dark Meow, correct.
I brought Power Gem Meow 1 week of PGP. Let me see. All of the Meow sets that I brought were. Yeah, so I like AV Meow a lot actually, because a lot of the time you're just running
AV?
4 attacks anyway, so you can just have the extra spit F.
Oh, true,
But
actually.
you can live hits with Dark Fire and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Unless you're like specifically running like boots for something, it makes sense, yeah.
Oh yeah, and then
I
week
never
6
run
they
AV
brought,
because I'm always afraid of U-turn.
I brought Bandage Shadow Claw. That was funny.
Oh, that's hype. Oh,
Then I had a Lum Taunt, and then I had just Banded, Knockflower Trick, Axel U-turn,
yeah.
and I had a Scarf one. And then week 1 was Scarf Power Gem, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, week 1 was the most, like, I think that's the most tragic game I've had within recent memory. Or just, like, all of, like, just the hacks that happened. But it was PGP, so it's like, I don't want to get hacks out in PGP. Like, that's what happened to me all last season. It's, like, my
Yeah,
week
true.
1. That's supposed to be my redemption. But, like, I get, like, the, like, insane read as, like, Roaring Moon switches in on my runic list, and then I just miss the Focus Blast. It's like, okay, bro. And then I get crit by Moon Blast, and then I miss Play Rough. It's like, come on, dude.
That's actually so cooked. I think the real strat is get Bomber to play, and then you just like
Yeah, like,
give like a
Literally,
spreadsheet.
all I need is just somebody else to click my moves for me.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
way.
just give them their login info.
That's why, like, with Duo League with Trannel, like, I'm hoping I can just have Trannel click all the moves, and then I don't get unlucky, you know?
Yeah.
That's how that works. Easy
Nah,
peasy.
yeah, I feel like that does make sense in my head, you know. That's why like
Sounds about right.
if you think about it,
Oh, actually,
right?
I have some evidence the other way, though, where, with an IRL friend, we were doing something where, we were basically doing blind Ranbats, or it's like when people play blind chess, where you're just told the moves and you have to, like, hold the board in your head, where we were just playing Ranbats where we were told, like, all of the turn info, and we had to, like, memorize what the team was, and, like,
Right.
That's
play it
cool.
that way. And, you know, in the game that I was playing, like, you know, I had, like, I think, like, Thunderwave Volbeat or something, and I didn't get a single full para. Meanwhile, the game that he played, he had Iron Jugulus, and, like, I was the one clicking the moves, but he just kept, it was Specs Jugulus, and he kept saying click Hurricane. He didn't miss a single one.
Holy
He got several full confusions and a crit one.
Oh
It's
god.
like, what?
Nah.
That's wild now.
And the worst thing is somehow we still lost the game to Calm Mind Sinistra in the end game. So
Oh god.
Oh.
To be fair, in Ranbat's Calm Mind Sinister is kind of a demon, I'm not gonna lie.
actually, doing that game led me to find like a really weird showdown glitch where I was playing the game on a on my Wizcash account actually.
Was it the
which I mostly
Oversphere
just use to
glitch?
draft. But it was so that account was just sitting at like 2,000 something elo for Ranbats.
Right.
And I hadn't played it in a long time because I
Oh wait,
basically
was
just
the decay one?
yeah, this was the decay glitch. So basically, you know, I wasn't really sure how decay worked for Rambats because, you know, I had just been playing like Rambats when I was like on a trip or something. I don't really remember. And I got up to 2,000 and then I just like stopped playing it. But the account wasn't decaying. They know that for OU, it's like it'll decay down to 1,400, but I wasn't getting hit with decay at all. So I'm like, okay, I guess like maybe because the peak for Rambats is higher, you don't decay. But then when my friend lost that game on my account because you know, was giving me the moves for like my account. And so after the battle, when it tells you your elo after the battle, it said that I went down to like 1990 something. I think it was actually in 1997. Funny Spamton reference. But
Right.
but then when I checked my actual like like when you look at all your formats and like elo, it said that I was 14 like 80 something. So there was a desync between like the ladder that like the server had cached and the actual like elo values. So what ended up happening is that matchmaking would still put me up against 2,000 players, but since I was really at 1,400, then I was getting elo. Like I was getting the maximum amount of elo every game. Like I was getting plus 40, and they were losing 40 because
Holy.
like the gap tapped out at, because you're not supposed to be matched against 2,000s when you're at like 1,400.
Yeah.
So I was just robbing everybody's elo when I was like. But the thing was, in the battle, it would just say like +8, -8. So they didn't know that they were losing 40 elo of losing to me.
Just open it up at the end like, oh, okay, solid
Yeah,
for one day. They just see they've dropped 20 points.
Yeah, like they would only see it when the server finally like reset and all the elo synced. Like they suddenly just randomly have 32 less elo than they thought they did. Yeah, I pushed the account back up to 2,000. I should actually check to see if it's decayed at all, or if it's wait, database temporary unavailable due to high load. Please try again in a few minutes. What?
Oh lord. Oh yeah, this has been happening a
never
few
mind.
times
I can
actually.
get in
Showdown just like dies for a few minutes.
Oh yeah, so it's yeah, my account's at 2006 right now, so I'm sitting like around the same spot. So I want to see if it happens again. I have that 85.5 GXC.
Whoa, holy. 85.5.
I kind of want to ladder OU to get it higher, but also Gen 9 OU sucks ass, so
True,
I
yeah.
kind of don't.
Yeah.
I love Cheddar.
So
I really
I
don't.
randomly played like 15 UU games on this account. So, like back when the format came out. Like at the start of the gen.
I don't think I've played a single like ladder game on my Golden Master account. I don't think.
Oh yeah, the real important thing is the 1334 Gen 9 LC.
Oh yeah,
The
true.
hard part isn't even winning the games. The hard part is like actually finding people playing the format to queue into.
Oh.
I guess somehow when
Because
you
it gets
try to
so
find that
hard, like,
one specific
I
person,
was, like-
you get everyone else to show up in your matchmaking.
Oh yeah, I was trying to queue into Vortex because we were both around the same elo, but we both kept getting queued into 1,000 players
It was
instead of each
so-
other, and I have no idea why. Like maybe it like somehow knew that we were trying to snipe each other.
The desire sensor kicked in. Showdown's got the.
Yeah. Or like they're trying to boost each other. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think I actually got up to like closer to 1,400, but then it just stopped because like, I would always just run into 1,000 players and I get like +4 points for winning, or I'd run into like top 2.
Holy.
So all of the points that I would get would be from when I beat like somebody who's top 10 on ladder and like actually plays the format.
Yeah.
But other times I would lose to them, so. But thankfully, like, I would get more points for winning because, I was only 1,300.
Yeah.
But, like, the formats where 1,500 is, like, the peak of ladder is always really funny. Because 1,500 is, like, the shitter OU elo. Like 1,500 is when people think they're good at OU, and they, like, go in the, like, OU, like, main chat and, like, try to, like, give people advice on stuff.
Yeah.
And tell other people that they're bad. When actually it's like
It's
Or
so
1500 is also like the prime elo for having like people get mad at you in like the game chat.
Oh yeah,
Actually, no.
that's where you clip
I
farm. That
Yeah.
is absolutely where you clip
think the
farm.
prime demographic to clip farm is actually top ladder stall players. Specifically when you have anti-stall tech on your team, because they will get so bad. Like people, like so when you have to think about the kind of person who loads up stall on like 1900s to 2000s, like they care way too much about laddering, right? So and all of their games, like it takes so long for them to get elo. Like the whole reason you boot up stalls because you can win consistently because a lot of teams just like can't really handle it, and people will forfeit versus you.
Yeah.
I was like, they think it's more worth it to like just play more games instead of sitting there. I mean, the real strat is just like play another game on the side while you play your stall game. but when I was like, hitting like top 8 OU, like there were a number of people who were like, Smogon forum mains who were just like running stall, and there was one guy in particular where on my team. I had a number of big stall techs. One was a Excelgor lead with Final Gambit, so I can just trade 1-for-1 or like get a bunch of damage off on Blissey, which like if they let me do that, then I could just win full Corona later. And then I had Trick, Scarf, Nasty Plot, Porygon Z, which the Scarf makes it good into offense, and the Trick Nasty Plot makes it really good into stall. So I ended up just beating this stall guy in like 20-something turns whenever I'd run into him. So it got to a point where he would just forfeit on preview versus me instead of the other way around. but like he would like whenever he'd run into me, he'd just start like cursing me out. And Showdown chat, like, bro, just load ballots. Like what? Just bring all classes. Like, god damn, you don't have to be so lame and just bring hard stall every game. Like,
Yeah, I think I get what you mean though. Like I was testing out like a Frostman team for a friend, and like the moment you hit like 1450 or 1500, people just take shit so much more personally. It's insane.
I think a really funny one was I was running a team with a Raikou,
Right.
and there's this guy with Scarf Togekiss, and I brought in my Raikou and Togekiss because I was inner focus, so I can't get flinched.
Yeah.
But he just stayed in and kept clicking Air Slash as I was just setting up Calm Minds. And he started calling me like the N-word and the F-slur and like all this stuff in chat because he thought that like I was getting lucky and not getting
the R-word.
and then like after I got to like +6/+6, I just hit him with the exclamation point DT inner focus. and then he did some other slur, I forget which one, and then he just hit him with the learn to read kid.
I thought the opponents couldn't see your DTs.
No, they can see DTs. They can
What
see
was
DTs.
Bro, Pokemon players cannot read.
Yeah, Pokemon players are allergic to reading. I do think. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not even a draft player. Like draft players are the ones who can't read. You know?
Fair. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they were a draft player.
Maybe they were.
They're
Yeah.
probably super ass.
Who
if they
knows?
were a
Who
draft
knows?
player.
I feel like the right play would have been if they can't read, you straight away just send them an invite link to PWC, like, yes, we have the...
Yeah. And the DDL chat is popping off.
What's happening in DGO? Is it like
No,
genre
DDL.
discussions? Maybe, I don't know. Cheddar kept drafting. What's up? Oh yeah, it is genre discussions.
Yo, when is the draft starting? Does it depend on the applications that's sent already?
For off-season or?
Yeah, off season.
Wait, what was the question?
When's off-season draft starting?
Start.
I think this weekend.
I
Channel
was
mentioned,
going
like,
to start it
by this
next
weekend he's gonna close the signups.
originally, but I might start it earlier if people like agree to start it earlier because we already have so many people. It's like I don't want to like
That's
have
true,
things
yeah.
get too
Yeah.
out of control. But
Don't
if
don't
I'm
be about a
doing
tagger, bro.
if I'm doing 2 draft pools anyway, then I feel like it's fine
Yeah.
because like okay, we're at 62 apps now, so we've gained 2 apps since the broadcast started.
Yeah. It's a sign. I
Like, when
think
you're
the moment
12.
it hits 64, we should stop. Like, as a commemoration to last off season.
But yeah, because we had 48 last time.
Yeah.
Also, they're talking about making it a common draft board for everyone. I'm against that. I'm
But
really
it's
against
funny-
that.
Well, what it would be is like just making it 1 pool instead of 2 pools is the question. Like, it's a question of like, is there physically enough on the Natex board that you can have 64 people on 1 draft board? Which like it would be super rough, but it would also be hilarious.
I'm down with 2 draft.
I mean, people would be stuck with 1-pointers all the way.
Well, no, not 1-pointers. The people would be stuck with a bunch of mid tiers. Is the
Yeah.
thing. But the problem is that all of the mid tiers are gonna cost like 20.
I don't know. I think what will
points.
happen is
So-
everybody will just pick one really good mon and just go mid tiers all the way.
No, but like people are gonna
Yeah,
bid
good
up
luck, one
to
more.
good go tiers. No, that's the thing.
Yeah, all of the like
Yeah, I'm saying.
popular mid tiers are just gonna get bid up so high. So people are like, that's why I said like Ops to Goon. It's like people are gonna start like really digging deep.
Yeah, it's gonna because you don't have a choice. Like Spectriate, there's
Yeah.
gonna be one person who has it for like 80 this time.
Yeah. I feel like if you have like 32 per, then that's like a bit more like it's a bit easier to handle. Like, you know, obviously it's not easy, but yeah, it's not the same level of chaos as 64 on 1 draft board.
Yeah. I'm going for 1 mid tier round 1 that I hope I get. Then it'll make everything else easier for me.
I'll
I'm gonna
bid you
build
up.
around it.
So basically, there's no
I'm-
draft, or we can draft
trying to get
whenever we
Andy
want,
Pump.
right?
I'll be.
I think the issue
trying to
last
get
time
the
was
Andy
I
Pump.
tried making a decent team while still trying to troll, and in the end, it wasn't like a good job for either. So this time, I'm just going all in to like get people on the shit list, pretty much.
Yeah,
Just leave the Andy Pump
my
I'm gonna be
whole,
fighting over the horse.
Horse,
my
of
whole
course.
gimmick was just bid pull up to like 50 something points and then try to make a usable team around 50 something point drag a pull.
My plan's to like fight Shadow for Galeon and just see how that goes. For the content, you know. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight for the Honse. Like I might do it a little bit to begin with, but it's probably gonna go up to like 80 something points. or
Probably, I
something,
wouldn't be
so-
surprised. Yeah, it
Well,
needs to
actually, I'm
cross
not sure if it'll hit
65 at
80, like,
least. Like if
it
we,
would definitely hit 80 if we're 64 on 1. If we're 32, then maybe not.
Mm. No,
we'll
but like, as
see.
long as we
I think
cross
I should run a
64, I
poll.
think we've done our job. Like if we don't get 64,
Yeah.
then I think we've failed pretty much.
Now we're definitely hitting 64.
Yeah,
I think I should run a poll to see like how many people want like everybody in 1 pool and
Yeah.
how many people want 2 pools of
I
32
don't
because
want
then I can say that it's democracy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're giving people chaos, people are gonna choose chaos. I don't know if that's
it is
democracy.
off-season, so might as well, no?
Yeah, I mean 2 pools of 32 is like the responsible decision. So
But you know, see, if the people choose 64, then you have no choice but to oblige. You know, you might as well, right? And then if it
Yeah, but
runs like shit,
Those
you
are the
just
people
blame
who
the
don't
people for it.
care.
yeah, I think that 32 might be better because like if it's 64 then I feel like a lot of people are just
64
gonna
would be so
give up.
unfun.
Yeah, well, people are
would
gonna give
not
up on
enjoy it
trying
at
to
all.
draft seriously because there's like no actual chance that you're gonna get a good draft, so people are just gonna like meme. But like with 32, like it is still possible to get a good draft. So it's like there's actually something worth playing for with that. So
If there's 64, I'm just drafting all 1-pointers and just ruining everybody's draft.
Is that the golden
yeah,
Mazda?
I think I will do 2 pools.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Every time you
Who's
say
that?
your name, the only thing I think of is triple axel. That's all I think of.
That turn traumatized me. There's no reason I should have gone Gallade on that turn, but oh well, you know.
That turn single-handedly eliminated you from playoffs
That was
immediately.
rough, yeah.
That was diabolical. Sinistro was given way too much freedom after that turn.
Yeah. That one was on me,
Anyways.
honestly. I could have killed with Goldango, but I didn't. But oh well.
Yeah, you letting me Thousand Arrows the gold was a big issue.
Mm.
But alas, DPL feels like it was a million years ago at this point.
That's true.
But
My
I
I
mean,
was
kinda
17, that was good.
yeah.
feeling
See, what I should really do,
Well,
what I should really do for off season is add a secret fourth 20-pointer, which is unban Moody on Octillery.
that
Love
would
that.
be hype, actually. Nah, you got like okay,
Specifically
so
Octillery.
I'm playing in like Skyhops' league, with like called EDL, right? And they have this thing where like if you pick a certain way, or like basically the gimmick is
Wait.
it's like you're like I guess like mystery box draft or like wonder pick draft kind of
Isn't it like you start in a location that has a pool of picks and then
That's
you
the
can
one,
choose
that's the
which
one,
other
yeah.
to go to?
So like
Yeah.
part of the gimmick there is like you pretty much if you pick like mons a certain way, then you get like set bonuses or like hidden effects kind of. So this time the gimmick was like shadow Pokemon that have like 3 moves and a fixed ability. And if you pick all shadows, you get to like pick from like a pool of like Eviltal, Giratina, or whatever. And if you pick like more normal Pokemon than shadows, you get to like pick from like Celebi, like an extremely like insane Celebi, then Xerneas, that sort of thing. So if you were to do something like that here, like if you gather all the Wiglett mascots, you get like a set bonus of like all your moves are 50 AC, but if you land them, they do like 400% more damage.
Oh,
Wait, no,
absolutely not.
you would make all of your opponent's moves 50% accuracy.
Oh, true. Wait, yeah, that would be hype actually.
Yeah,
That's
but you
disgusting.
need to have Wiglett, Voltorb, Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, and Terrakion.
Yeah, I like that.
Why the random Terrakia?
Tarak
Well,
Shack.
because Terrakjak is one of the
Yeah.
Wiglett games.
Tarak Shack is the game.
Hmm.
I think that's still probably the one I have the most plays on, simply because of that one day where I just spent
Yeah.
30 minutes playing.
I love
Yeah, you were winning
You
so
mentioned
much,
Evil-
and then you just stopped winning.
Yeah. I think the issue was you changed the like
Well, actually, yeah, like that day, that was like there was like an issue with AI where there was like, something that was more optimal than it should have been.
I think it was like
Um,
you would Sacred Sword when like the AI thought it didn't have a chance to win, but it didn't account for like Stone Edge crit, I think was the issue.
Yeah.
And so like because I do like the Earthquake into double Stone Edge strat 9 out of 10, it kind of benefited me quite a bit. Because like half the time we would just, Sacred Sword and I could snow for free. But I think you changed it midway, but then the luck carried on for like long enough to get a good run.
Yeah.
But
Because I didn't want you to just go infinite, you know?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're blocked.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. It's been 2 hours. Bye.
Right.
See you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, yeah, are you interested in a certain steal-a-mon off-season by any chance?
A certain what, Mon?
Steal-a-mon
Oh,
off-season.
yeah. Have you read the off-season announcement?
I have not. I have been What does it look like?
So basically, during the draft, there isn't a draft order. You can just make all of your picks at any time. But you can steal something that somebody else already has by paying 1 extra point. So it's like auction, in that like you have to like fight other people for mons. But if you like hold on to a mon for 12 hours, then it's locked and nobody can steal it. And then for
that
the
is so
actual like
smart.
battles, yeah, for the actual battles, basically it's random
One
signatures.
signature.
So like PWC, like you bring like 5 mons from your roster, and then for every matchup there's a randomly generated sig that both players have to bring. So let's say like for my game, like it rolled Soul Rock, then we both have to bring Soul Rock as our sig,
What
and then, like we choose 5 from the rest of our roster. So
Love that.
yo, it's Tranel.
We made it long enough.
I
Let's
know.
go.
Yeah, it was actually not 4.5 hours because my last appointment got cancelled. So, yeah, I'm free now. It
We'll
works.
take
Nice.
that W. Let's go. Wait, does this
Yeah,
mean
what
we
are
can
you
actually
guys-
talk about the genre division? That's crazy.
Whoa.
Which would be Wi-Fi division, I assume.
Of course.
Yeah.
What else?
Nice.
It's actually the fake genre
The
division.
fake
because
genre
you're
division, true,
pretending
yeah.
to draw longer than you actually did.
Johnning is truly in the PWC DNA.
Exactly.
Is that why Down syndrome rates are so high?
Wait, that was
What?
fucking what?
What the hell did I just hear?
Yeah, the Johning rates are up, and so are the chromosomes. Gotta love it.
truly a
Gotta love
modern.
That's something my husband said about his league, his doubles league from a few months ago. He was like, I feel like we're just a bunch of sped kids waiting for the teacher to come back from getting us apple boxes. And I was like, oh my god.
That's a that's a deep pull. Holy.
But then,
That came out of nowhere. What the fuck?
That was loud.
That came out of. Where did that come from?
You know. I don't know. I whenever I think of something he says, I think of my Ubers league where me and my teammate's name was the Backshot Bandits. Mm-hmm.
What was the mascot though?
It was Luigi Mangione. That's what it was.
Oh,
Nice.
It was Luigi Mangione with the jockstrap. That's all it was. But, yeah, very dangerous. They are. Yeah, I was thinking, and I was like, what do I want the name to be? What do I want the name to be? And then I was like, the Backshot Bandits is actually hysterical. Especially if I make playoffs as the Backshot Bandits. And so I came in top 3 with that team. Ridiculous.
no, we should
Ridiculous.
add the slow bro backshots emote to PWC.
Oh my god. Sorry, oh my god. That is an amazing.
Anyway, should we watch the Sunraze finals video?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean, that's
watch
gonna
it,
be like 40 minutes, so.
Well, we
that's
can
gonna
put
be
it on
long,
like
I-
4 times speed or
Yeah.
whatever.
We're muting and putting it on 4x speed. I don't have the attention span to watch it all the way. iPad at
Yeah.
moment, you know. Where's
Alright.
that? PWC
Because
comment channel.
I just
It is,
open up small forums and find out. That's all I do.
It is on the doc, by the way. You don't have to like find it anywhere. I linked it with the. You already have it. All right.
Got it.
Perfect. I think you can skip like the first 20 minutes because he's explaining his team.
Well, we gotta increase the playback speed first.
How far does this
How
go?
do you guys feel?
Yeah.
Oh, it only goes up
How
to
do you
2,
guys-
okay.
How do you guys feel about Darkinium Z Crunch Zygarde? So I can Oko a Sinistra? How do y'all feel about
Yeah.
it?
Don't you just kill the
I mean,
next one
sure,
anyway though?
if it works for the matchup.
All right.
The matchup is a sand team, but the Sinistra is the one like annoying outlier. So I can just arrow spam the other 5 mons, but for Sin I have to actually do some brain work.
Yo, Mazda, if you
Because
have
I
this
assume
on
it doesn't
full
die
screen,
to.
Mazda, if you have this on full screen, we can't see it in the stream. At least
Oh,
I
Yeah,
can't.
you
got
have
you,
to-
got you. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I keep forgetting OBS does that. Wait, I think I
Oh,
can like
Oh
reassign
no,
it.
you have Genshin in your YouTube recommended. Oh no.
This is not my YouTube
Oh, God.
recommended. No, it's not.
Oh okay.
Oh god.
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
cook. Let me
you're
cook.
still on full screen.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see if I can fix that. There should be a way by, right? Capture. Wait, no. Help. Okay.
Hey, can you just have it in like not full screen mode?
I can. Okay, yeah, sure. That works then. Oh, but it's gotta be aesthetic, you know. I don't want to see Genshin Impact on this. Oh wait, that's a Race video. Don't blame me for this.
Oh wait, I just. Alright, my bad. You're not the. You're not.
I'm not the
degenerate one.
problem. That's some uncanny valley avatar you got there, channel. Holy.
All right. Yeah. I mean, this was turn 1. My
Oh, this was
Deoxys
turn
is
1. Holy
actually
shit.
is actually choice scarfed in this match because yeah, first of all he had like the potential booster energy Valiant which would outspeed. Then he also had Regieleki, which could be like a screens lead, I thought, and Dio Oko's that. And then of course I thought he would be Scarf Meowscarada because that's like makes a lot of sense to lead with it and you turn out of a Dio lead or something. So yeah, I was choice scarf Dio in that match. But I did decide to switch out because if he leads with Valiant, then it's probably going to be Sash, right? So I didn't like want to lose my Dio turn 1.
Fair.
And
Monkey.
Oh,
yeah.
C is a rude.
Yeah, but he wasn't in the Hooper against Articuno. I wasn't sure at all what he was going to do, but this Sarut was going to be like, it naturally resisted dual stab, so I thought like, let's
Wait, is
just
that AV?
try. No, it's not AV. It was just speed and special defense. So it was bulky
Oh,
okay. Okay.
and heavy duty boots.
Wait,
And
so is
yeah, I
Hoopa
mean,
just a fraud?
Hooper,
Yeah.
maybe. It doesn't seem so.
it did less than I thought, but I was also surprised that he would like stay in on an Articuno to just. I thought he would do something else, like not just Terra Poison. It was weird to me. So yeah, I got on the back foot there, and this was actually like one of the most hairy turns. I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. I stayed in to confirm whether he was Scarf or not, because otherwise I had no way of knowing. And so he turns out not to be Scarf because I outsped, and then I had to make a decision, what do I switch in here? And obviously he could switch moves. I wasn't sure to what. I predicted him to switch moves, if anything, to a Psychic move, because my resists were either Articuno or Great Tusk to like the Terra Blast Poison. So yeah, that's why I risked the Dio there, because if he went Shadow Ball there, that could have been really bad for me, because the Dio was going to be important in late game. But yeah, he just clicked Terra Blast again, so I got
Dio
lucky in
clicking
that sense.
significantly more than Zarude is pretty funny.
Yeah. I mean, Zarude is pretty bulky if you invest in it, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So yeah, in the early game, I'm like really on the back foot. Ever since he got that Hooper turn, I'm just trying to play catch up here. Now he gets the Excadrill turn, which, yeah, obviously I don't want to risk my Articuno here as well. I don't want to Terra Poison. Articuno's Terra Poison. So yeah, I just switched directly into Great Tusk. And this is like the first time I have momentum in this entire game, like turn 5.
Great Tusk downs like that. That's crazy. Oh.
So yeah. Yeah, I did have Substitute here, just because like his counters to Great Tusk don't really like breaking the Substitute. Like Rotom has to run Hydro Pump, can't really do anything else. Mandibuzz has to run some kind of special flying moves to do it really. And
Or it can run Whirlwind.
Yeah, obviously
Yeah.
it could well win, but I also have head smash on this, so I can, if I want to, I can damage it really bad. But obviously I don't want to just click head smash. I can just click close combat, which is what I do here. And I don't know why he switched Rotom here. He said after the game there was a really big misplay, and I agree. He like wasted half his Rotom HP here for no reason, just to switch back to the Mandibuzz in the end, which turned out it was eject button, which
Okay.
he should have just stayed in the
yeah.
first place to get ejected here. It would have saved like half his Rotom HP. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate for him. But yeah, he still. This is what I mean with the substitute. He has a really hard time like breaking it. Has to take a lot of damage if he wants to break it. And so yeah, that was like a pretty good find in prep, I think. So yeah, this Great Tusk just took like 20% of his team's HP with one substitute.
Yeah.
So worst case, you can spam sub into Rotom to just dodge Hydro.
True, yeah.
Yeah, or if he didn't know I have it, I could also just on a Will-O-Wisp or a Pain Split. I can always
Yeah,
substitute.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I finally get to Terra the Articuno, because I didn't really get to Terra it up to this point. It is Terra Poison to deal with Valiant and Karada, which both of them were like really bad into my, really strong into my team otherwise. So yeah, kind of forced into the Terra Poison there. And yeah, I just decided to keep it healthy because I had to take a hit from the Valiant here, and or do I not? Oh, I don't. I thought I was just gonna ruse scared, but apparently not. So I do some damage to the Hooper instead. Which, if you look at his moves, the Hooper doesn't even
He
have
doesn't
a psychic
Psychock,
move.
so
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. I did not expect that. The entire game, I thought he must have a psychic move, but he didn't.
Holy.
Yeah, this route comes in again, and here I wasn't sure what he was gonna do. I was kind of predicting to not risk the Hooper, so I thought I would just roost up or synthesis up to have it at higher health again for later. At this health, it potentially could take another Terra Blast Poison, but probably not. I don't know. Now I have it at better health again, but of course now I have lost the momentum again. And I didn't switch back into Articuno here because I didn't want him to bring out the Hooper again for free after he U-turns with the Mandibuzz. So that's why I went into Thunderous instead. And now he goes into Excadrill, which allows me to go into Great Tusk, and then I can get momentum again. But unfortunately, and this was really bad for me, he gets the poison here, and this nullifies the entire point of this Great Tusk, because now I can't just hide behind a substitute, because I'm just gonna die eventually. So I'm a little bit more forced to make a move here. I can't just substitute. I have to close combat immediately, which otherwise, of course, I would be behind a sub now instead of him being able to threaten me.
Yeah.
I would be doing even more work, but yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately, but that's just the way it is.
he did click it twice, so it's like, not the most unlikely thing in the world.
No, definitely not, but it was still unfortunate. Like, had I gotten a little bit more lucky here, I could have gotten another kill with the Tusk now. Because Mandibuzz can't come in, I kill it with a head smash from the range it's at. And yeah, he goes into Valiant again, and if you can pause.
Yeah.
You'll notice I didn't go into the Articuno again, because I was still a little bit hesitant, because Articuno is such a central piece for me. I can't really risk it getting damaged, or worst case, he could still be Choice Scarf, right? So I don't want the Articuno to get tricked or anything, because I absolutely need it to deal with the Meowscarada, and yeah, that's why I switched into Primarina instead. Just because this Primarina is... Of course, yeah. I mean, to be honest, the Psychic move wouldn't even probably 2-hit KO Articuno, regardless if it was Psyshock or Psychic. Because this Articuno is just so bulky. I was Fistef, yes. I was bold. And so yeah, I mean, it's just bulky on both ends. And yeah, I just didn't want to risk it getting whittled down because I needed for the Meow's Karada. So this Primarina is a Sword Vest, which is like really nice secondary switch in because obviously it resists the close combat if it has it, and the Moonblast shouldn't do too much. So that's why I went Prim here.
Yep.
Right, I think that was pretty much it. I was just explaining why I didn't go into Articuno, which would be, of course, the more obvious switch in. And
Should have brought
of
the
course,
Lizard Voice Snortle.
I should have brought Aqua Jet, which I had like many games this season, but I didn't here. And also another reason is, of course, I need to farm kills with this Primarina because it was my kill leader this season. So yeah, it had like it ended with like 12 kills, which is like for me that's a lot of kills. I don't
think my Prim had a lot of kills. Let me check. I think it was mostly Kyurem getting the kills.
Yeah.
Was it not local?
Yeah, once again.
My Prim had 5 kills, yeah.
So yeah, I didn't want to switch the Articuno into the Meow directly because it was still whittled down a little bit. So yeah, I didn't. Now I get to finally heal it back up, and I'm pretty much safe against both. Against the Meow's Karada at this point. It can't really do anything, like no matter the set, pretty much, to this Articuno.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and here I predicted him to. I think if I were him, I would definitely have Earthquake here, and so I pretty much went into the Thunderous to avoid the Earthquake, and he just predicted that, going for Rock Slide, really big for him. I tried to chip the Excadrill with Focus Blast, but of course it's Focus Blast, so it just missed. But it didn't really matter that much. It wouldn't have killed the Excadrill. And as you can see, the Excadrill also has been max HP, so it would have probably done like 70% maximum. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was modest, but it still didn't matter that much, at least. I think. I mean,
So it
obviously
assumes the drill is also Spit F invested because since drill is the high HP stat, you generally want to invest directly into Spit F.
Yeah. He showed me up. It was actually a Sword Vest, so it would have done. I didn't know at the time. Obviously, I couldn't know, but it was a Sword Vest, so it would have done a little bit more than 50%. Yeah. But yeah, now I'm back into
on drill, it's usually best, like, for AV drill, you go, like, 252 Spit F, and then, like, 16 attack adamant, and then the rest in HP.
Yeah.
Or, like, something similar to that.
Might have been a set. But yeah, you can already see, like, every time I go into Tusk, I make progress. Like, the entire progress through his team came exclusively from Tusk so far.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it was pretty much Tusk the game for me. And I paid a lot of price in prep to bring this Tusk this way, because I don't have Rapid Spin on it, because I had to sacrifice it for the substitute. And yeah, so that meant I have a lot of boots on my team, but I was still somewhat weak if he brought like Stealth Rocks on Excadrill, for example.
Yeah.
It could have been annoying, but luckily he didn't end up bringing that, because he thought, well, Tusk is gonna switch in on Excadrill anyway, and it's just gonna spin every time, so what's the point? Luckily for me.
Make sure to leave a comment saying, why didn't you just bring Defog on Articuno? Is he stupid?
Yeah, unfortunately that's the Paldex moment. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Now he didn't predict my switch for once, and he clicked T-Bolt, and now I finally get to reveal the Encore on Zarude, which I thought would be nice if he ends up being like a setup hooper. Then I could always Encore it. And now I get to U-turn, which means it's time for the Tusk again. Finally making some more progress.
We should have the emergency Great Tusk rule.
Yeah, I do think so. I think this would.
Yeah, Tusk is such a great mon, man. If it doesn't need to like be Stealth Rocks Rapids in every game, it destroys so many teams because it gets such great coverage, and yeah, I don't know. It's just a great mon.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed using it.
That's the question. If we had the emergency Great Tusk where you can bring a Great Tusk to one game each season and like everybody can do it, then would you try to greed and save it for like finals?
For
Or would you like use it
100%.
early? Yeah.
No, I would 100% save it for finals. Once again, here I was thinking between Headlong Rush and Close Combat, depending on what he switched to. But I thought like there's really no reason not to Close Combat because even if he goes into Hooper, I won't kill it, but I can just kill it with something after. Which unfortunately, I thought I had this game like 1-1, no question. But unfortunately, he will reveal. To be a great set for him. He is custom very so yeah, he gets a surprise kill on my Tusk here, which I thought, oh damn, did I just lose this? But no, luckily I didn't.
I just stole the lefties. Nice.
Yeah, that was a really mean turn. I was really pissed that turn. that was great. That was good prep for him, I think. That could have been really bad if he was like a setup. If he set up Hooper. He wasn't, but had he been that, yeah, that could have been great for him. And yeah, luckily I still have the Sarud alive to take it out. And now he's thinking what he needs to go to, but the Meowscarada can't really do anything because Articuno is still at full health. And yet now that the Tusk is gone, the Excadrill is actually a little bit more dangerous because I can't like revenge it in one hit. So yeah, but it's still not a big issue because I can chip it with the Sarud, and then he does rapid spin here. That was a little bit scary because obviously if he like spins to a point where it outspeeds my Deoxys, then it could sweep the team. But luckily I had the Encore on Sarud, so I could have just, or I did click Encore there. Had he spawned again, and instead of taking out this route, he would have like been stuck with the rapid spin, which meant that I could have chipped him to a point where Articuno revenges. And now I can just superpower it, which covered both the Meowscarada and the. So at this point the game was over, because then I could just.
Want to point out, Throat Chop Sarud was really good tech because that meant that the Excadrill could not click Metal Sound, which could have been really threatening.
No, the Throat Chop was actually because he had Skeledirge on the team as well, and then Skeledirge can't really do anything to Sarud because.
No, but it was mostly for Metal Sound Excadrill.
Exactly, yeah. But the idea, besides Metal Sound Excadrill, was that I could just like 1v1 the Skeledirge every time. Alright, yeah, and then it's just after he took out the Deoxys with the Sucker Punch, it was just 1v1 Articuno versus Meowscarada, which, yeah, of course, the Articuno was specifically built to beat Meowscarada, so that was like kind of checkmate, luckily for me. He couldn't also hex me. I don't think like a series of crits couldn't even have taken this out, so yeah. That was the game. So yeah, it was a really, really nice match, really good match. And could have, I think, like, had he gotten, for example, had he in the early game gotten the Shadow Ball on the switch into my Deoxys, that could have like changed the whole game, the end game, because then without the Deoxys, I probably lost to Excadrill in the end game. So yeah, it was a good match.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there was also the poison turn, so. Onto the task.
I mean, yeah, it's not hacks. I'm just pointing out like there's always like decisions in a game that can go either way, right? It's just the inherent uncertainty of like a Mons game.
Yeah.
I just didn't have a safe switch in. I just was trying to limit the damage, and I don't know. I couldn't go Primarina because if he clicked Terra Poison again, that would just perish. I didn't really have any safe options in that sense. Like if I go Articuno and he ends up having the Psychic move, or even like I could have gone Tusk as well. I thought that's what he might predict, right? Because he clicked the Poison move.
Yeah.
And that's why I thought he would go for a Psychic move. But and that's why I went Dio, of course. But yeah, I mean there was no safe option for me. That could have been bad, but luckily it wasn't.
The true strat to have a safe switch is to have 5 Alamomolas on every team.
Exactly.
Wait, no, 3 Alos, 3 Glowkings.
3 Alos.
That's
3
one of the
Glowkings,
reasons
true.
why.
Sorry, 3 Aloes, 2 Glowkings, 1 Glowbro, because the Glowbro's the Sig.
Oh yeah, right.
That's one reason why I think Regenerator is so broken in this game, because it reduces the amount of uncertainty you have to deal with by so much, because no other team can just switch a mon like in tentatively with no cost, because you can switch a Glow King, like even if they predict it, like they have coverage for it, they do a lot of damage, maybe like you take 60%, you're still at 70% next time. Whenever they don't catch you, you go back to 100% the next time. Like you can scout in a manner that you can't really do with any other team.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's like they have to get it right multiple times, because it's like, let's say
Exactly.
they get it right on the Glow King. Well, now it's like, are you gonna go Torn T or
Yeah.
are you gonna go back to Aloe? It's like
Exactly. Like chipping, you can't really chip a regen team. You just have to sweep it. You have to find spots where you either like you have such a
can
big
chip
breaker
it
that
if
you
you get spikes up. If you get spikes and rocks up and you like get knockoffs if things have boots, then
yeah, but
like,
yeah.
the chip actually starts building.
Yeah, you have to get the spikes and the knockoff, because like Glow King has like boots a lot of the time and Torn T has boots almost every time. Yeah, I'm just
Well, sometimes they can't really afford to run the boots. Like if they need like AV in the matchup, or like if Aloe is helmet or whatever. You know, obviously, like if it is like a matchup where it's hard for them to remove hazards, and they are going to want to run boots. But sometimes it's not like simple. But also the real tech is you got to bring Magic Room, because then you don't even have to knock. You can just turn off all the boots.
I don't even know what Magic Room does, but yeah.
Magic
sure.
Room disables all items for 5 turns.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's actually a funny move. But yeah, definitely GG's to Abyss Array. It was a really, really interesting finals match. It was the closest finals match I've seen in a long time. It was really good. And yeah, it was nice. Even though I was a little bit sad, I was hoping to play Pup in the finals, because I've never played Pup, and Pup is a weird player in that he always does so well in Wi-Fi. He's like dominating every Wi-Fi regular season, but he's never made it to finals before, including this time, where he just lost to Abyss Array in semis, unfortunately.
Maybe he needs the Basculin again.
Yeah, maybe.
Basculin might be the GOAT.
I think the real issue was not having the Swirlix, really. That would have fixed it.
True. Although Swirlix is not in Wi-Fi, unfortunately, so...
Yeah, that's just a common Wi-Fi L. You can't really help it. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hopefully we have Swirlix in Gen 10, though.
True, yeah. Swirlix and Gen 10 would be the hype. Actually, how...
Is Gen
ahead.
10 announced, by the way? Or is it not?
No,
not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, damn.
It should
Like,
be...
for the next like metagame shift, we're waiting on champions.
Yeah. It should be like, we're in the like side game cycle, so it was like...
2026.
Yeah. It was like Legends Arceus into Gen 9, I think. So I think after this release is probably gonna be Gen 10. But yeah, the next shift for like is gonna be ZA Megas, and then champions, where we'll actually see them.
Well, the ZA Megas will likely come with champions, because
yeah.
For example, the Legends Arceus mons weren't playable until Gen 9.
True, yeah.
We did have the home data mining, which revealed like the stats and some abilities, but we didn't have any learn sets. We didn't have all the abilities. Like we didn't have like the signature moves that were added, or not even signature moves. Like we didn't even have like Headlong Rush on Ursaluna, for example. It's like, Sneasler didn't have Unburden. Like, they were like, a lot of them were kind of unrecognizable from like the actual mon when they were officially released. So that's why I'm kind of wary about when people are like, oh yeah, well, of course it's completely wrong when people say that we're gonna have playable ZA Megas as soon as ZA drops, because like it wouldn't come from ZA, it'll come from a home. We don't know when home is getting updated, because the mons aren't gonna be transferable until champions. So
True, yeah.
So if it happens at some point, like we might get data mined. We don't know how much info we get. Like if we do have like actual like abilities and stats like fully confirmed, or not fully confirmed, but like reasonably confirmed, then sure it'll probably end up on Showdown and people will play it in draft. But like I think that people should just be a little more patient instead of just
That's fair,
assuming that we're
yes.
gonna like instantly gonna get all these megas when the like not main series game that doesn't have main series battles releases. So
Yeah, but I
Seems a
mean,
little
I can
silly.
kind of understand people's impatience because, like, haven't we had this metagame for a while now? Like, when was the last major change? It's been a while.
It's been a while, and the
Like-
issue, the
Well, we
metagame
had Gen
itself
8
feels
for a
so
while
bad.
too. It's like
Like,
Yeah, I think Gen 9 came out in 2022, right?
Yes,
So it's
2022.
it's been 3 years already, and like 4 years is a really long time between generations. I don't know if it's the longest time, but I don't remember any longer time
It also just-
between two generations.
yeah, it doesn't feel good to play either. Like, as someone that like, I think the last gen I played was Gen 7, and that was like had issues in its own right. But
Mhm.
I like the one time I tried OU here, it was horrible. I like.
yeah, OU's terrible, of course, but I mean, as far as draft goes, I think that Gen 9 is like the best generation for drafts.
That I can't really comment on because I haven't
My
played
opinion, at
draft
least.
before. Well, my first season was like my first draft league was PWC, so
Mm.
Mm.
It's
I mean, I
I
like
kinda like
Gen 8 draft,
7, but Gen 7 was weird because like it was still in the era that a lot of people were allowing hidden power, so like, a lot of things were just kind of awkward. And you saw like Z captains going on.
And
Yeah.
Gen 8 was fine. Like I don't know, I prefer Gen 9 draft to Gen 8 draft though.
I mean, I would
What are
agree,
we-
just because Terra is a really nice. I like Terra in draft.
Yeah,
It's
he
fun.
likes
low tier Terra specifically. Like high tier Terra, like I'll play it, but
Hyper Terra
It's-
is cancer in general. It's
Yeah.
just,
I mean,
Yeah.
Terra is just really
It just makes
broken. You
everything
can't really
so
give it to high tiers.
over-centralized.
But for PWC,
Yeah.
PWC specifically, it's like the ideal gimmick. Like
Yeah.
Terra is the ideal gimmick for PWC because it like it's like somewhat balanced if you use only low tiers as the signatures, and you know it's only this one mon that can Terra, even though it can Terra into any type. But it fits really well to the PWC format. So yeah, it might
I think it's
actually
really
be
funny.
like right now might be the PWC golden age actually in terms of like what the format.
how about
think
we
it's really
keep the
funny when
same
people will
signature
play-
rules? How
People
about we
play
keep the
Podex
same
high tier
signature?
Terra.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
You go
I was
first.
just saying people play Podex high tier Terra and then come to PWC and then complain that there's no Terra preview. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's six winners.
They're gonna complain that like the 2-point mon doesn't have to reveal its Terra. Yeah, yeah, we've had
Oh
that
right,
complaint.
Tokudamaru, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
Yeah.
Tokudamaru is too broken. I don't know if it's gonna tear into it.
Yo, channel. When are we gonna have an almost any ability metagame? Season. No, it can be any season,
Off-season.
whether off
I mean,
season.
I don't know. I feel like this is something that almost every league has done already, and we tried to keep it somewhat unique, at least the last couple of seasons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
we
like
try to do
stab
stuff that we
mons.
don't find anywhere else.
Yeah, like stab mons
things. It's
instantly
not
is all like
original.
low hanging fruit, no?
Yeah,
It's,
Yeah,
it's
a
not
little bit.
original. Like every league is like, oh, we're gonna do a low tier off season. We're gonna do a little cup off season.
Little
like,
cup,
you'll
yeah.
always have them. But
Yeah.
the other thing for me is like I don't really like OM's like almost inability as far as draft because it kind of removes a lot of the like individuality of mons. Like the only things that matter in like formats like this, like well, it basically just removes like a whole dynamic of the mon, right? Like it's just like typings and stats that matter basically.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
like a lot of the metagames also just give you extra moves. And like in like mix and mega, for example, like even like the typing doesn't matter as much because you can just replace your secondary type with like fairy or dark or like whatever. But like almost any ability, like it's also so like a lot of the mons kind of feel too similar because they're all running like Sword of Ruin or like whatever. But also just the power level is so high, and you have to make a whole tier list for it, and it's just a whole lot of work for something that like doesn't really seem that fun to me. I get that some people like it, but it's just not something that I would ever choose to run, and because I'm running the off seasons, then I don't think it's gonna happen. So.
Okay. Okay, I understand where you're coming from, though. That's really understandable.
Yeah, it's like there are some OMs where like it could be fun. Like, I feel like shared power is funny because like all of the aspects of the mons still matter. Like, of course, you're like giving the abilities to other mons, but like you still need to draft a mon with that ability.
Yeah.
So like I would prefer that to almost any ability because then you can't just have like just throw like
Sword of
Hadron
Ruin,
engine on
Blade.
everything and then you just run no guard Zapdos. I mean, you can still do no guard Zapdos in shared power. You just have to draft Golurk. So
Yeah. I like the trade-off.
Which is not a bad. I think shared power is unique on its own, though. I like it, though. I like it, to be honest.
Yeah.
because then it's like on
format's
prep
also
it's so
pretty-
much more reasonable because it's like you know what abilities your opponent has to choose from. So you're not just prepping for like any ability in the game because like for almost any ability it just comes down to like you're just considering like the meta ones like Sword of Ruin like or any of the Ruin abilities like Hadron Engine like you'll see like Earth Eater just like all your like super broken ones like Desolate Land I guess. I don't know if they've been banned any since I last played the format, but I'm sure like Draft has its own ban lists.
Yeah, of course.
But for shared power it's like there's a set list of abilities that you know that they can have. So it's like more reasonable to like actually like prep around instead of just like having to zero in on like the like ladder relevant stuff as opposed to it actually being like prep.
Yeah.
But we still need, if you were to do like a shared power draft metagame, though, we still need to ban some stuff. Like, are we actually gonna allow Shadow Tag? Because like,
No, you would need a whole tier list for it as well.
Yeah. It's more so like
okay.
the gate, like the actual like prep and play process wouldn't be as painful as almost any ability. I feel like.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
But
it would
like-
be more fun than AAA, but like for any OM, you kind of need a new tier list. Like you can't just use a regular NatDex tier list for these because they changed the game enough that like stab mons for example. It's like a lot of mons are like bad because they don't learn any moves. You can't just like use the same tier list because like suddenly they can all just like click whatever.
Yeah.
True.
No, the real strat would be if we pull back that one league where there were no points and you just have a solid 80 people in the pool. So that by the time, we're done with the next main season, we can finish draft on the off season. And that could be next season's off season, the actual battle part.
We have an off season where we don't even play any battles. The draft takes so long that it's like
Yeah, exactly.
Whichever lasts longest.
and we do like a 2-day timer so people can just John forever.
Yeah. Once the draft ends, main season starts. Or we let it bleed into main season, and then once the next main season is done, the battle start.
What you do, so nobody has to actually play any battles. You just make it an auto battler where you build a team, and then it's just an AI that plays the games.
Oh, true.
I wonder how that will go.
Wiglett beta testing. We should do that. I actually like that.
Yeah.
That sounds actually kind of fun. I think if you had like could have like if you had stockfish for months, then you could have like a team building championship. By
I
like
have thought
you build
about
the
running
team.
that actually.
Yeah,
When I have it
that's
ready.
really- yeah, could be
First, we'll
fun.
have to do like the covert Wiglett PWC season.
Oh,
where
yeah,
I just
true.
like make it just all join
Yeah,
together
how
with
far?
the
How
video game.
far? You keep talking about that, but how far are you from actually doing that? Like, can you say?
Honestly, it depends on like how much work ends up being thrown
Yeah.
at me. Like basically, I'm able to work on it whenever I don't have like actual stuff that I'm getting paid for
Right.
to do, like in my free time. But and also balancing that with like other stuff like other Wiglett bot updates that aren't like
Yeah, for
AI.
example,
But really
the
what it
freaking
is.
box update, by the way. When it's
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
true.
I'm close to done on
You
that.
have to satisfy
But
your
I'm
addicts.
also adding some other stuff for like the actual draft thing. So there's one thing that I added where right now if you try to start a draft in a channel where Wiglett doesn't have either view channel perms or send message perms, then it won't let you because it won't be able to like send the like extra message like pinging the next person, and it won't be able to send like timer updates. So I've changed it so that it actually uses like the follow up method, so like it can actually send a reply as long as it's within like I think 15 minutes. So it can send that second message, and then it'll just give you a warning when you try to set a timer. But then the other thing is like, I haven't decided whether I want to make this toggleable, but having it so like when you've started a draft in a channel, then people can only use /draft in that channel, and they can't just like move the draft to another channel. Because like people have been pretty good about that. I feel like there have been like a couple instances where somebody just uses /draft in general, and then people get confused because like the message isn't in the the draft channel. So I kind of want to have like a way to like stop
Actually, yeah,
that.
that's good QOL actually, for sure.
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna update the /rule and /manual submit to be a bit more convenient to use. So like, or like manual submit instead of like having to press the buttons for like add kills incrementally. There will be a drop down where you can click it, and then it'll have options from 0 to 6, and then like a other option at the bottom where you can click it, and then you can actually type in how many kills it got if like you're playing some weird format where you can somehow get more than 6 kills. Just so there's the option. Because that way it'll be like faster than having to click the button a bunch. And then for like /rule, it'll have like selects and stuff. Instead of like you having to like type into like the data parameter, it'll be like it'll actually read your doc. So if you're trying to like do /cap, for example, so say like you can only draft like re-mons that are from these tiers, then it'll actually have a menu that'll come up with all of the tiers on your doc, and you can like select as many of them as you want to apply it to. Because people will like see that they have to like type actual characters and get confused, which you might not think is like a very high barrier, but you'd be you wouldn't be surprised actually, because not only can draft players not read, but they also can't write. So
True. Yes.
True.
Yeah.
So just like
you also
QOL
have to always consider that whenever people interact with something for the first time, they will be really stupid because like you're dealing with stuff that you've never seen before, and you like take so much of your brain power to just like just deal with what you're looking at for the first time, that you're not going to be smart about anything. So it's always nice to make it as simple as possible.
Guide. Yeah, I want to make it as simple as possible. Also, like with the guide, I have like screenshots of literally like everything. So actually, somebody was messaging me saying how they basically gave ChatGPT the guide, and then ChatGPT was able to explain to them how to set up the bot. And like, honestly, like that's kind of smart. Like, if you can't figure it out and you can have ChatGPT do it for you, like, sure, why not?
Yeah, it's also exhausting to read so much, right? I remember you gave me the guide once. It's like, yeah, people just don't
that's why
want to
like
read.
I have the /guide command, which gives you the short version. But then the full guide is like for the people who like want to have as much information as possible. So I tried to cover both bases, but the problem is there are people who just won't read either.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
their first response is to DM me instead of looking at the guide at all. So
Which is
that's what I was trying to
so
prevent.
incredibly understandable. I respect that choice a lot.
Yeah,
I would
but that's what
probably,
that was
to
the
be
guide,
honest,
like,
I would
literally-
probably do the same thing. I would
Yep.
be too lazy to read stuff, and I would just
Yeah, the vast majority of questions that people ask me, like if they just use the guide, then it'll tell them. But
yeah.
I think
I
this
can
does
just
just come back to the
people
whole
like, hey,
draft
read the
player
guide. You should have read the
POV
guide.
thing.
Like I will actually answer.
Yeah.
I should start being passive aggressive and just like send them a screenshot of the guide section that has the answer they were looking for.
I think that fills both boxes. I like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's like what's the like what's the word what's the next topic here? Do you have like a list of topics you go through, or
By right we were just planning to talk
covered
about
3 divisions so far, so we
Yeah.
can talk about Moonsault.
Oh yeah, we haven't done Moonsault, correct? I'll just ping Hydra again. Hopefully, Hydra's free, but I probably won't be able to make it. Is what I was told, unfortunately. But yeah, Moonsault. Okay.
Actually, side question: how many divs did DOS go undrafted?
DOS is so unpopular. I don't get why.
I don't like it.
I did really
So
want to try it, but
broken.
also I was gonna go Mega Gallade, so you know.
It's
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not a fan of it, to
just
be honest.
DOS is just a lead Andy, to be honest. It's a suicide lead Andy,
No.
in my
This-
opinion.
No, it's not.
It's
I mean,
really
if you're
not.
using it wrong, it's that's literally like saying like Mew has to do one thing. It can do.
Yeah, it's like saying
everything.
use a Dragon Dance Sweeper.
Mew is a suicide lead, Andy.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
That's-
only run Rock Spikes lead. Like, no, that's.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, of course, that's one thing you can do with it, but it's like
I
it
guess
can do
Nasty
so
Plot
much more.
counts. Nasty Plot.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
has
also
Nasty
gets.
Plot, it has specs, it has life orb for attacks, it has like
Yeah.
cosmic power, it has like.
It has Cosmic
Oh,
Power
so
Sweep
many
with
different
Store Power. It could be a Taunt knockoff set, which is like one of my favorites. Like Taunt knockoff Thunder Wave Recover is insanely broken. It can even run Teleport because it also has stats to be defensive if it wants to. It gets over 300 in each defensive stat if it wants
That's the
to,
thing,
and it
you
gets.
can run max bulk on it like really often because its speed stat is so high that you
Yeah.
often don't even need to invest.
Yeah.
It's so funny because uninvested it outspeeds a Jolly or Timid base 130 mon. Just they get to
Really?
394.
Holy.
Yeah, and it is
What the fuck?
396 uninvested. So most weeks you don't have to invest a single EV into speed, and then you can either be like, if you're running an offensive set, you can be max attack and max special attack, which is really devastating. Which, for example, that's what I was in finals. I had Psycho Boost and I had Superpower, and I was just max attack in both stats, and it was really nice because I could OHKO Regieleki, and I could OHKO also Mioscarada and Excadrill if they had no massive bulk. So yeah, it was.
Oh, okay,
The only
okay.
time you
It's
ever
really
run, like,
broken
timid-
in so many aspects. Like you just have to use it well.
the only time you ever run timid is if you're trying to outspeed Scarfers or like Weathermons.
Yeah.
It's funny how you can like just outspeed those with regular speed invest.
It is actually absurd. Like I would have dropped it this season if I wasn't like busy and defaulting to muscle memory anyway. but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like the team you had works, but yeah, I mean, DOS, I don't understand. It's one of those really fun draft mons because it's the type of mon that you can adjust, to any matchup really, and yeah, I personally I like those kinds of mons, but
I think it is
yeah.
to do with like the
Yeah.
whole stigma of it's a spikes bot or it's a hazard bot or whatever. Because
but
that's what like
that's
most
from
people
ladder,
use.
because when you think about the formats on ladder where it's been legal, like it's been Ubers for most generations where like yeah, it is only viable as a hazard lead because otherwise you're just gonna run Deoxys attack. And then
Yeah.
like the only OU10 that's been legal has been Gen 9, where it's not even just relegated to spike speed. Like I mean nowadays people usually just run it for screens. but But
Yeah, by the way, that's
been
also what
run
you do, yeah.
offensively. Like it's had some varied sets, but kind of with how Gen 9 is, it's like not every game, but there's just a lot of offense running around, and kind of like that's the most effective way to run it. But in draft, you're not really seeing as much hyper offense. Like hyper offense is just like the thing that you pull out if you're trying to cheese someone if your matchup is bad. So
Yeah. I think it is
Yeah,
honestly
that's
like,
pretty-
but to me, I do think it is like a stigma thing, like, because like 9,000 of them when people have seen it in like any tier, pretty much they're gonna see, oh, it's setting up spikes and dying, but like there is a lot more you can do with it because it isn't like Ubers anymore.
it's kind of like Azelf actually, where like Azelf, like, especially like Gen 4, like people would only run Azelf as like Rock's explosion lead. But
Right.
it's actually
Has a lot of
really good
coverage.
to run like Life Orb offensive. People would never run that because it would always be used as hazard lead.
Yeah.
And people didn't really discover the offensive set until later. So
I mean, Asov has good
Yeah.
coverage, no?
yeah, it does, but people weren't using it for that is the thing. Like people were only
Yeah,
using it as a
that was
suicide.
kind of his point. He was talking about how that's a mon that you can use it really versatile, but people were just like tunnel visioning into one set, and that's kind of the case with Deoxys as well.
Yep.
They're very
Okay.
similar, like they're like fast psychic types in their respective tiers. Like they both have really good coverage. They both have a number of sets. They both can go mixed or like either side. And they were both only being used as suicide leads.
Yeah. It is kind of
Okay,
crazy.
so
I think.
like,
Yeah, for the top tiers, like so much stuff. Like this is not a Melmetal situation. Like this mod can do a lot. I feel like.
Yeah, but it's
Also,
not
with
it's not popular. It's
Yeah.
really surprising to me. I don't know.
where is Latias Mega?
Latias Mega
It's not
banned.
legal.
Mm.
It's the difference is it like the additional bulk makes a really big difference for Latias because like
Okay.
I don't know people we
It allows
could
it to
try
set up
it.
so much more easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It
It's
can snowball the
um,
game.
hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, I personally also don't think Latios Mega should be legal because I mean
It's not that good. That's
It
another
doesn't
stigma
feel-
thing. Like
yeah, it
it
doesn't
used to
feel
be
like
broken, but with
that-
9 power creep, it's not broken.
Yeah. Because
I
like
don't know, man.
in my mind,
I
it's
don't.
like it can snowball, but at the same time, you're never worried about it like nuking you off rip by being specs or scarf. Like
Yeah, but I mean, you're not because I would be worried every single time because it gets every coverage move you could ever think of, and it doesn't have to nuke you in one hit. You can switch in because if you switch in on a prediction, for example, then it would do a certain amount to you, and then it can probably finish off your switch in because it also you say it can't like nuke you with specs or anything, but it can definitely switch moves on you as well, and it has uber stats in the sense that you can never OCO it, pretty much, even with a super effective move. It's faster than almost anything. It can set up in multiple different ways. It can be physical special. It's one of those mons that like
What do you mean it's
it
faster
has-
than almost anything? It's base 110. That is not a good speed tier in 2025.
it is very fast. It's definitely faster than any defensive mon ever.
I
It's
feel
faster than
I
like
feel like so much of this just
most-
applies to Mega Gallade as well, though. But nobody's calling for that to be banned.
I mean Mega
Yeah,
Gallade
but
has
Mega Gallade
first
is
of all,
better.
No, it's not. First of all, a Mega Gallade can only ever be physical. It's very limited in the like it has good coverage, but you know what it's gonna do. It's a different than Latios. Latios has so
Well,
much more
you can
uncertainty.
Kind of know what coverage Latios
Please
is
let me
gonna bring
finish,
too.
Camel. Camel, let me finish. You can never know before the game. I mean, it's kind of normal human behavior to let others speak. You can't know before the game what the Latios is gonna do, but you know before the game what the Gallade is gonna do, and that's a big difference to me personally. I think Latios is really broken, and then of course it also has a little bit more bulk than even the Gallade. And you can never OCO it pretty much.
I think the bulk's the biggest tipping point to me here because I feel like you can kind of say you know what Gallade's gonna do, but at the same time, like you can say, oh yeah, it's gonna click CC here, but that still doesn't stop like your entire team from taking 40%. The bulk is an issue. I do agree because the thing with Gallade is unless you actually get bulk up off, you can just hit it with like anything physical and it kind of just drops. But
Definitely
That's
I
not
would
the
argue
easier
case.
than
varies.
Latios.
So Latios may have more natural bulk, but it also has like the defensive typing is better in some cases and worse in others. Like it's weak to U-turn, it's weak to dark, it's weak to ice. Um,
Mm.
the other thing is though, like you say that like Latios is like unpredictable and Gallade is predictable, but I would argue they're pretty similar. Like sure. Well, actually, even down to coverage, it's like Gallade gets a bunch of random coverage too. But the reason why like you don't really think about that so much is because psychic fighting is such a good stab combo, and like so you often only need to run like knockoff or axle or whatever just to hit something harder. But like psychic and fighting just goes unresisted into everything besides psychic types, which don't really switch into knockoff that well.
Yeah.
The other thing is like you can say like oh like Latios has like Calm Mind mix up. Well, Galeda's Source Dance mix up. Like they're both like same speed tier. I would argue that there are less mons that can wall like, or just hard counter Mega Gallade than there are that can like counter Mega Latios. Because also
But
part
my-
of it is that like you can tech AV on stuff for Mega Latios. There's no physical AV for Mega Gallade. Like you can try to run like Culver or like Chopper or whatever. But also like Mega Latios, like there are a lot more like special blanket checks that it just doesn't really hit, like Umbreon or like any of the similar vein of like dark types. Like sure it has Aura Sphere, but it's not like a 2-hit KO. Kind of the thing that I find is the most annoying thing about Mega Latios is that now that Luster Purge is broken, then it kind of forces covert cloaks in the same way that Sneasler does, where like sure you can like try to not run covert cloak and just get lucky, but I feel like that's bad prep or like irresponsible prep. Like sure some people are going to get lucky and like get rewarded for it, but unless like you're running a AV mon that even if you get dropped you still live the second one, then I feel like you kind of have to be putting covert cloak on, which opens you up more to like if it's Mega Latios hazard stack or just if there was like a mon that like needs like lefties in order to like actually take hits or like doesn't have natural recovery, so it kind of like opens that stuff up. Just why like I don't think it's like just straight up worse than Mega Gallade. So it has more accurate stab options. Like sure Draco can miss, as we could see from my finals game, but you don't have to run Draco. You can kind of spam Luster Purge plus coverage or like Dragon Pulse if you really need a quick dragon move. Whereas Mega Gallade, like, sure you can click Psycho Cut, but it's usually not strong enough unless you're running like Source Dance. So Zen Headbutt, like, of course Zen Headbutt also has flinch chance, which like, it's flinch chance.
Yeah,
but-
Zen Headbutt also has the miss chance, I think. But like CC is such an insane click out of Mega Gallade that you typically don't need it a lot of the time.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just like the psychic fighting. It's like sure, like Latios has fighting coverage, but Aura Sphere is so weak.
Yeah,
Like, it just doesn't compare to Stab CC off Mega Gallade.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
like maybe I'm
I-
biased
I-
because I haven't
what-
played it like this season, but it feels like it could be 19. But there's so many parallels to Mega Gallade, and I didn't feel that broken. That's just like,
A lot of people are putting it at
Did you have?
17
You
nowadays.
didn't have
but-
Latios Mega.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have never used it in Gen 9 draft, but just the idea of it. I mean, everything you said is true, but you completely discounted the fact that Latios doesn't have to be special. And this is the thing you don't know before you switch in the
Oh,
first time,
you
and that's what I
can-
mean with the uncertainty. And that's what I mean. You know before the game what your Mega Gallade switch-in is going to be, but you don't exactly know all the time what your Latios switch-in is going to be. It depends. I mean, of course, if you have like a Sableye, for example, then Gallade is no concern of yours. It can't hit you that hard. Of course, there are these kinds of mons, like you mentioned, Umbreon, for Latios as well, but it's still harder for Latios to say before the game what your switch-in is gonna be. You're gonna have to see what it does for the first time before you really know. And that's to me, that's way scarier than playing against Gallade. Obviously, it's always
Well, the-
matchup dependent. If you don't have a good Gallade switch-in, then you might just be screwed.
The issue is that, like, sure, like, the physical does work, but its physical coverage isn't that good. Like, it's basically just, like, dual stab plus Earthquake. So what usually, like, where the Phys attack usually ends up being relevant is you can run, like, Earthquake to hit stuff, because it doesn't get Earth Power. So you can run that as coverage for, like, Heatran and stuff, which is valuable. But if you're going full physical, like, usually the mons that are, like, kind of blanket checky enough to handle special Latios and also kind of handle physical Latios. It depends on the mod. Of course, like Umbreon does it super well. But something like Blissey or Chansey, for example, it's like those can still handle physical Latios. The part where physical Latios kind of like diverges a bit is Dragon Dance specifically.
Exactly.
I feel like that's just another parallel to like Gallade, where it's like, sure, like it has 2 setup options as opposed to just Swords Dance on Gallade, but kind of the whole difference for Dragon Dance is like, you get the speed, but Gallade also has agility, and Gallade, also there's like Swords Dance versus Bulk Up, which is different, and then you have Shadow Sneak. So like Gallade has enough mix-ups as well that like, sure, like the only thing that's standard about it is like the dual stab, but that's just because the dual stab is so broken. Like in a lot of matchups, it doesn't even need to run psychic coverage, or like psychic stab. I mean, like it can just run like CC Nog Axle or like even like Leaf Blade or Poison Jab or whatever. So I don't think that like Gallade is like one-dimensional or anything. Like sure, like my point is just that they're both super versatile and they're both strong, but like I would say that Gallade is slightly better than Latios, but I only think that it's like 1 point better, if that. Like you could make an argument for Latios to be 19. I put it in 18 because like majority of Niantic's tier lists nowadays are putting it in 17, which I think is wrong. Like I would definitely rather put it in 19 than put it in 17, but I feel like 18 is a pretty good middle ground. Because like it's the same speed tier as like Mega Diancie, which like it's kind of similarly hard to wall. Like Mega Diancie doesn't have like, it has different things going for it, of course. Like that's like a less direct parallel than Mega Gallade.
It's definitely not like Mega Diancie is really hard to wall, just like Latios. But the difference is Mega Diancie just drops when you hit it, and Mega Latios has.
Well, unless you get the Diamond Storm boost, that's the thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're still the same. Have the same
It also has Calm Mind,
weakness on
though.
the special side. Yeah, of course. I mean, you're right. I mean, I'm not saying
also
Mega Diancie is bad, but it's definitely not as bulky as Latios. But like, for example, if you get a Calm Mind up with Latios, then nothing kills you on the special side. Nothing.
Yeah,
And the
but I feel like
physical
people
bulk is still
forget-
good enough.
I feel like people forget that Mega Diancie is still pretty bulky if you just invest a little in HP. Like the only bad stat it has is the base 50 HP, but it has base 110 in both defenses. And like Fairy Rock is a pretty good type special defensively, unless you're looking at Flash Cannon, which like not a lot of mons get Flash Cannon. Like there's a decent amount that get Flash Cannon, but they're kind of like oddball ones like Hydra, which like you're not really going to be switching in. Like, well, you're not going to be bringing in Hydra on Diancie unless it's Scarf anyway. So yeah, like the main thing about Diancie though is that it doesn't have a way to boost its speed. Wait, no, it has Rock Polish.
It does
never
get
mind.
Rock
Rock
Polish.
polish.
Okay, yeah, disregard that. It can.
It's like the GOAT Diancie said. I love Rock Polish on Diancie.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just maybe I'm gonna try it next season. We'll see.
Maybe this will be the breakout performance to get it banned, like how Pulse happened last season.
I'm gonna wall you out with Musharna. It's gonna happen.
You're gonna wall both Mega Gallade and Mega Latios with Musharna.
Yeah, that's true. That's
True,
another
Musharna's
parallel.
Team Musharna should be 90 points here.
Yeah.
Does
Righty.
does Latios break Mega Sableye? Probably, right? It gets the funny
It
bastard.
depends on the sets that are run, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it needs to be Spadef to take 2 Dracos for sure. And you can set up on it because it could run Encore. I mean, it depends entirely on the sets, I think.
If the Sableye hasn't mega'd yet, then like clicking Calm Mind on the Switch. Oh, actually, what it is, right, is like you can click Dragon Pulse on the Switch or like whatever. I think Dragon Pulse is the best option for Calm Mind versus Mega Sableye. Before it's mega'd because it doesn't have the stats yet. But after it loses Prankster, then if you like Calm Mind on the Switch, then you can just start spamming Dragon Pulse, and then it can't like Encore you because it was just gonna do that. But it can run like Pain Split to like, kind of meme you that way.
Yeah.
It gets like Shadow Sneak Sucker Punch.
No,
It's like Sableye has stuff.
Sableye will always just Thunder Wave it, and then Latios is useless for the rest of the game.
Mm.
Because it
Well, that's
will
your
never be
spell.
able to move, and then
No,
it
no, you
can just
run-
foul play it to death.
What you do is you run refresh on Latios to cure the T wave.
Oh, true. Yeah.
But
But then
does
you're
it get
refreshing every
refresh?
turn, and then you run
Yeah,
out of
it gets
Yeah, it gets refreshed. It
Oh
gets
man,
refreshed.
okay,
but you'd
that's
be running
crazy.
the worst set of all time of like Calm Mind, Refresh, Roost, and Dragon Pulse. Just one.
Oh right, I remember. I think that was a thing with Mega Latias, right? The refresh, store power,
Mega Latios runs it more often.
Calm Mind, store power, refresh. Yeah, I remember.
There was this one. I think
That's
we were like chatting about this in GDL because like the reason why I was thinking about this specifically is because like very recently, like there was a Mega Gallade Mega Sableye matchup that I was talking about in GDL, and that's kind of cooked because like
Yeah.
even if you set up, you can't really hit it. Like the best we could come up with was like bulk up skill swap, I think. So you skill swap the magic bounce as it clicks like Willow or T-Wave, and then you force the Mega Sableye to switch in and switch out, and then you bulk up on both turns, so you add +2/+2, and then maybe from there you can do something. At least that was the hope. But it's still such
You know what? You know the buff that Mega Gallade needs? It needs to learn Miracle Eye. Because then, if you Miracle Eye Sableye before it Megas, then you can close combat the next turn. The problem is that with Magic Bounce, after it Megas.
Yeah. That is his round.
Oh, that makes sense actually. It forces out Sableye Mega because it's gonna get hit. You know. Well, obviously you don't want to lose the Sableye, but basically it kind of like threatens it to not Mega Evolve because like when you
Yeah, like,
Miracle
if you
Eye the
get-
Sableye.
If you click Miracle Eye correctly on the Switch every single time, then you can force out Mega Sableye. If you get it wrong once, then it's useless.
Yeah, pretty much.
You mean Mega Sableye or Sableye before it Mega Evolves? Because it gets magic bounce on the Switch.
No, that's what I
Like
mean.
4
So-
megas.
Okay,
you
okay,
have
okay,
to
okay,
click
okay.
it on the Switch before it Megas, because if it ever gets the Mega off, then you can't Miracle Eye anymore.
Yeah.
So the idea is that like if you get it on the Switch, then you can click CC the next turn and it has to switch.
It's a similar thing
Um,
for the skill swap thing that I was talking about, where you can only do it after Sableye clicks Mega. Because if you do it into Prankster, then it just gets a T-Wave off before you skill swap anyway, nothing changes. But if it's after the Megas, then you get the magic bounce and it can't Willow you, or like T-Wave you, or whatever. And you can't do anything after that.
No, the real strategy is you have to go for your own Prankster roleplay and fail because it's a Dark type.
This is true. No, that does seem like the goat strat right there. Oh no, the real strat is assist Zekrom kick. Actually, I don't think it gets assist. Metronome Zekrom kick.
Only the
yeah.
cat could assist,
Yeah.
plus Infernape and Weavile.
Metronome
I
Metronome
guess. Weavile
Zekrom
was
kick.
right?
Metronome Zekrom kick.
That should
You
kill.
click Metronome, you pull like Victory Dance or No Retreat or something, and then you sweep a Zekrom kick.
True, yes.
Zekrom kick. What the fuck?
Why are there so many pings? What's happening? Oh, DDL moment.
I feel like the
Also-
whole choosing pick thing doesn't even matter because like we're not in a spot to like even get a good pick.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just if somebody like really doesn't want a bad pick, then we can just give it to them. But I don't care. I'd rather take the randomizer with the chance of getting like second or third than get like guaranteed sixth.
No, I'll tell you why. It's because like people are throwing a hissy fit because like wah, I don't want to be second pick. I want back wheel.
Oh yeah,
Like,
people were complaining about like, oh, if you get like a late squad captain pick, then you don't get any compensation for it. So that's like the whole reason. But I don't even think that it's like, well, like sure, it's like kind of good for like the teams that like got 16th, which is fine. But it's only one pool. Like
yeah, it's one pool, and like reversing it just like the only reason people are being throwing hissy fit is because they want back wheel. Like Else reversing the order
Yeah.
just does the same thing anyway.
Mhm.
But you know.
Also, I feel like the order for the like six doesn't even matter that much because
Everyone's
like
picking
well for
dog
one
shit.
like most teams are just picking like trash, but also like there are enough ones to go around that like you're not gonna be left with like a lack of options.
Yeah.
And like everybody has different preferences. Like I'm fairly certain that like the ones that we're going for like nobody else is
Nobody's
trying
gonna
to get them.
Obviously, nobody's
So,
gonna pick it because they're too busy picking the Avalugs for whatever reason.
yeah. It's really Avalon is broken. Yeah.
Oh, Heliolisk is a cool pick though. Leave to the Spaniard squad to make the make the goat choices.
What I just find really funny is like the ban list, where it's like, why would you ban Chansey and Blissey? Like, in what
Wait,
world are those actually
What?
Like,
Chansey and
like,
Blissey are
and then
banned?
you're like,
Hold on.
oh no, they're Terra banned.
Yeah, well, I wasn't like
there's,
yeah, Terraman, but like are
but yeah,
those?
like you should look at the Terra Captain board.
okay, got you.
What is this?
So let's just go through it. So we got Brute Bonnet, which was
Bonnet.
banned after last season. When it wasn't even like they were sure it was good last season, but it wasn't like that good.
It was like this
Ditto
one makes
is
sense. This
insane.
didn't do all that.
Dreadnought.
Dreadnought.
Yeah, Dreadnought.
Wait, wasn't
The
Dedan's
Crossbow,
pass like
like-
not on here until like Sage pointed it out?
It wasn't on here until
Okay.
and then Frogmoth, like I feel like they just found random sweeper mons that they thought were too strong, but then there are just so many like sweepers that are still allowed that are just so much better. Like in what world is like Terra Frostmoth better than Terra Lucario? Like
No,
I don't get
I'll
it.
tell you what this is. This is filter by Shell Smash and then put it into the ban list pretty much.
True, or Quiver Dance, yeah. We should ban Mothin.
Yeah, we should ban Bothan. What else? Oh, the dock's not been updated yet, I don't think.
You guys, how the hell did we end up in DDL? I left for like 2 minutes. Weren't we gonna talk about Moonsault Division? We didn't talk about Moonsault Division
We
for
were
a
getting
single
pinged.
second.
I got
we opened,
pinged and I
we
went
opened the
muted.
Moonsault
True.
up, and we saw the team list, and we immediately got into a fight about Megalatios. Now we're leaving into DDL. This is the most ADHD podcast I've ever seen. You can't even stay on topic for a second.
It's good for
Dude, we
content.
started
It's
this with
good
a
for
half an hour
content.
chat about what, like fucking Voltorb flip and what else did we talk about? Off season.
Off season. True.
Yeah, off season.
We were talking
Yeah,
about the Volt.
that
Actually, yeah, we were
the
talking about the
podcast
Voltop flip like a league for like a solid 10 minutes as well.
All right, let's watch.
Right, let's do Moonsault.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the usual MO for these divisions? Do you just talk about playoffs or?
We watched the finals. We watched my semis game as well because like Swirlix. But
Yeah.
we should watch the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
okay.
have Riptide here, so we should watch that one as well.
No, let's.
Oh, yeah,
not.
Riptide was-
Dude,
No, let's
that game was
please
terrible.
listen. I had to sit through 2 bummer games during the last podcast. Okay, it's fine. This one's fine. I had to sit through 2 Golden Master versus Bummer. You can sit through one of these.
It's Riptide's fate to always drop
Losing
out in
quarters.
quarterfinals. Yeah, it's the Riptide special.
Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah.
This game happened a while back, so
Let's see. No nicknames and still won. Oh wow. Okay. Disgraceful.
Easy.
Okay. What the crit?
Big crit.
big damage.
Yeah, immediately hexing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why you
Oh!
lost. You ran Flame Orb Milotic, the worst set in
The
existence.
Flame Orb by Lodic is always such a fraud.
Yeah, it's so like the additional bulk is never like makes up for losing 6%
just the two reverse lefties
HP every
is
turn.
That's
Yeah. I hate them all so much.
If they made Marble Scale like immune to burn damage, I think it would do something.
yeah, but that would make
Yeah,
it
of
like
course, that would-
insane though, no?
And
I
then
mean,
adds
it
to
would
the
make
life
it really
force,
good. You
can
still have
paralyze
to
yourself.
force You still have to sack the item slot for it. Of course, it would make it pretty
True,
strong.
but like
yeah.
now you just have like okay, it's still not Aloe to be fair, so yeah, it's still not that insane.
Yeah, it's just
You
a
know-
very solid bulky water.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what would be crazy? If there was a freeze orb, so you could freeze your own Milotic and then just thaw it with Scald whenever you need to attack.
Oh, true.
Holy, actually.
That would be nice, actually.
That would be
Does
so
that mean
cool.
you can only ever click Scald? And nothing
Yeah,
else?
What else do you need?
I don't. Does Milo even get Scold right now in not Nat decks?
I mean, there's
I don't
still
think it
I don't think it has it in products, yeah. Wait, no,
Oh, decks.
it does have Scald in products, yeah.
Goat.
Oh, it does have
Because
it
I
in
know
Nat
that they
decks.
brought it in the VCC div.
Oh yeah.
Like week 1
yeah.
I was Scald carried. I was also Dragon Cheer because it's funny.
Click play, please.
Sorry, my bad. Good miss.
Hacks.
Hacks.
Right. Yeah,
That was doing
nice
nothing
miss.
to it anyway. It
Yeah,
was.
you see, this
memory was
Milotic
like a
has been
bulky-
so much by itself. Like,
It's killing itself.
Yeah, it always is, and then you have to heal up against your own burn damage, and you spend like by turn 15, you're gonna have
wait,
all your roosts
it's like
wasted.
toxic. You're trying to catch the
Toxic
Rhydon,
into
yeah.
that as well. I'm guessing in particular
Yeah,
like
he's
the
trying to catch the
Rhydon
Rhydon.
switch. Maybe, probably.
Yeah,
Nice.
who's that? Bandit? Oh yeah, that looks bandit. Oh, life
Oh,
off.
it's life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hate Zapdos. I'm always rooting for
Oh wow.
Oh, you.
There's so much hacks in this game, goddamn.
Yeah, this is insane. I'm not
know,
seeing
what
these
the
many
hell?
crits in ever.
I think my crown takes a crit later on, and that ends up mattering because I think it means it dies. Or it always dies to Absol at +2 with reflect or something. I only looked into it like a day or two later after the game.
I think Vortex should just switch Zapdos on Greninja U-turn and get the static.
True.
Yeah, but you're getting killed by passive damage here. This is
Yeah.
a really frustrating way to
No,
lose.
this, like, this turtle needs to spin as soon as possible, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's the thing. I'm looking from memory. I don't have speed on this set.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Which is-
goddamn.
Yeah.
What
I
was
don't know
the
why I
set?
didn't run it. I don't even have the build anymore. It's gone, but
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
deleted
was it
I
like-
would
I
erase
deleted
that
that
last game.
how
I'll
long ago?
admit.
Was it like 4 attacks?
Is crazy.
I don't remember what it was. It was something.
Calm mind, maybe. I don't know.
Well, calm. Usually you only need 2 attacks. You need like what is it? Like Starstorm, and then whatever hits the resist.
Oh wait.
I guess you
That's
need to hit
right.
Boulder and Scissor.
Hello.
Like Earth Power Ice Beam, or like Bolt Beam, or
Nice.
like Flamethrower or something.
Big down.
Ooh.
Big store power. Oh,
You should
big
sweep
Absol.
here, right?
No, I actually lose to Absol even with because Reflect is like 1 turn out.
Yeah, but
Um,
didn't you have Iron Defense plus Reflect up? That looks, or I don't know. Maybe it
It's
would
Terra
have.
Dark, Absol, like you know.
Oh, it's Terra Dark.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
right.
Terra Dark.
Yeah.
Also, it was the turn where, like, the turn that he sucker punched is the turn that Reflect wore off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And so
after
it's only
it,
+2, not
afterwards.
+4. Yeah.
Did you not? Do you not live soccer like with the reflect up? I'm guessing not.
No.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't live a
With
+2
Terra
with
Dark,
Reflect
it
Up,
seems.
you
I mean,
know, yeah.
Absol is really
Terra Dark
strong.
Life Orb
So,
is really strong.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, but you're
I
just
took a good
getting
like
killed
10
by
minutes on that
passive
one
damage.
turn.
Yeah. That's
Because I was
just
trying to
play
find
of
outs
hope.
because I was talking to him after, and my only out was, I think, Tachyon Cuttering, the turn that he switches to Absol, and even then, it gets really weird with, I think Kel or something. Something gets really weird,
Yeah.
but there was no word I was Tachyon Cuttering into Sizzle.
Yeah, cause like I think it is a 50-50, you know. It's like either like you click the stop on the Absol comes in, or you click the Tachyon and then the Keldeo comes in. You can try and stop out it,
Yeah.
but then like the Absol could just come in again anyway. So
Yeah.
a lot of gambling.
Yeah, but that's a really frustrating game to lose.
Yeah.
Didn't you also Was that you playing against Gamer Not Found? I watched one
I think
really
so.
terrible game live.
Yeah,
Was that also you?
yeah, that was me.
Man,
That was
you
week
took the
8.
worst losses this season, like the most painful ones, that where you get like die by 1,000 cuts. That's
that game against Gamer.
I
If I
died
had
by
brought
1,000
someone
cuts. is-
anything, if I brought someone literally any mon, I would have won.
yeah.
Ugh.
I remember watching it, and I was really pissed after watching it because
Yeah,
I
I
got
know.
mad because I felt how frustrating it must have been to lose that game.
Oh,
I remember
annoying.
like this was after I think I played the like my like Wochian matchup. So I was like mulling over the whole stall thing anyway. And then like I watched this, I was like, okay, this could be worse. I was like, you know,
Losing like that as well put me into the
Yeah,
four-way
into the extra
tie.
round. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so I
then
had
you
to play the
lost the
extra round
four-way
against
tie.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was so
Yeah.
annoying.
there's the game 4-0, week 8.
We
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
I got that live.
Awful
That
man.
was no, we're not watching that. Definitely
I
not.
know, I
No.
know.
Don't you-
I'm
don't
not the
you
energy
dare
to watch
click
that
that.
either.
That was like
Dude, that was so
Let's just-
annoying.
let's just watch the finals. The finals were pretty
Wait, how
nice.
many
It was a
turns
nice
was
game.
that though? I do want to check that at least.
I don't think it was that many
It wasn't
turns,
that
but
many.
it was
It
just
felt like
incredibly
a lot. Yeah, to
frustrating.
be
It
fair,
felt,
did feel like
it
a lot.
felt, but because
95.
95.
yeah, I mean, it was still 95. But it was like clear what was gonna happen after like very early in the game, and then it was just a very long process.
It's
to-
it's the Pabby game out, but like worse.
Yeah. But yeah, let's watch the
Let's watch the
finals.
finals
That was
game,
a
yeah.
nice one.
Yeah, finals.
Playoffs. This is like the one time I think Webbs actually showed up, right? Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
slip off.
and they were so strong in finals.
Ghost up turn. What?
Did I
Slurp Pup
release
Finals
that, by
ring
the
is
way? I
not as
know I
much fun
recorded
as
that.
Felix.
He probably would have, no? Did he not? I don't know. Big
Who
Cobra?
knows?
Ooh.
Terra Ghost Absol was really strange to me. I still don't understand what the point of Terra Ghost was. I mean, other than to spin block the
Treads.
iron treads.
No, it's so
Yeah.
you can switch in on a Desi CC and forget about Scrappy.
True.
It could be Overgrow. Who knows?
Yeah, for sure. No, but it's probably the spin block, because like this is like the one time Slurpuff actually showed up to a game. So
Mhm.
big yawn.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. But if you're gonna be spin blocking the, I guess the idea was you switch in on the spin and then you just scarf CC it and hope to kill it. Maybe
Probably.
the iron treads, I guess, because he does CC here and he kills it. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Decade.
so yeah, the early game looked like he was gonna win pretty comfortably. It's Hydra, but then eventually the Zygarde, big bad Zygarde comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also forgot about burned his own Chi-Yu's item here. And yeah, now the Zygarde comes out. And Zygarde is
That
Although
was
just...
up.
I think
Oh no.
I think Terra Ghost committing that hard to the spin block is kind of risky because Desi is known for being a shitty defog pivot. So if it just like
Yeah.
comes as defog here, then like you're
I
kind of
definitely
cooked.
I
Yeah.
don't understand what the idea was. I was really surprised, but yeah, it doesn't matter because big Zygarde is in, and Zygarde already dodged a play rough and a hurricane.
Clutch factor is
So yeah,
important.
Yeah.
Did this have DD? Yeah, I did. There we go.
yeah. I thought at some point, I thought it was like pretty much over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we get the counter hex, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, I got so much anxiety when watching this. Like, I just wanted Zapdos to lose. That's all.
Yeah, true. Vacuum didn't do enough.
Yeah, and here I was
Like I
so
saw the
surprised.
confusion. Like, there's no.
Oh yeah,
no,
I
just
still
let
don't
it-
know why.
Did you understand this entire sequence? Like, firstly, he vacuum waved with the Keldeo, which I didn't understand because
I'm
like doesn't
guessing
Keldeo
like
always live the hit here?
yeah, maybe he didn't think it would live. Like in that case, I guess it
mean-
makes sense. But otherwise, I don't know.
If you're afraid
I
of
don't know.
specifically outrage, then you die. But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah, but he was sword stance scissor. So if he outrages, you just sword stance afterwards with scissor, and then you just win because you outspeed the GU.
How much percent is Ogre at in GU?
Ogre's at full,
100.
Chiu's at full.
It's a full. It's a full.
Yeah, but
so like,
he had
if you take,
he had
you're taking
dual
like
wing beat.
60 from +2 outrage or something. So, like,
Yeah, that is true. Cause like
No,
from-
it's no. It's mega scissor, right? It's not taking 60 from outrage. It's taking like
plus
30
the
to
outrage.
40.
wait, it's the mega.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's neutral outrage by Zygarde, and Zygarde is weak. It's
That's
leftovers.
mega.
It's gonna do like 40% max to Mega Scissor, and then you have to a wing beat,
yeah, it's mega.
and you have sword sense. You would just sweep, right? Unless I guess GU could be scarfed. I don't know
Yeah,
if that was
scarfed-
confirmed.
I
No,
was
it's
just
no,
like-
it's no. It's
Jackpot.
confirmed, not scarfed. It
Yeah,
was
it's a jackpot.
Oh yeah.
So you just sweep. If he clicks outrage, you just sweep. If he's not outrage, you live the hit.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
The swap
But yeah, I
confused
guess.
me though. Like,
The swap out by Citrix Sage. Yeah, I didn't get it either. I also said so in the recording. I don't know
I
why
think
she did that.
she mentioned it somewhere in like the spoiler channel. Let me see what the thing is.
Yeah,
we can watch that.
but I
after.
didn't understand her reasoning even when she mentioned it.
What was the
I
reasoning
thought-
again?
I don't remember.
We
It
can
was
check
something I
after
didn't
this. We can check
understand.
after this. Yeah.
Yeah, we can check afterwards.
But yeah, that was a turn.
Yeah, definitely a turn.
Yeah, I guess the other thing that could kill Keldeo is if you just hit the natural 5-hit skill shot. So surely that
Oh,
was
true. I guess, but I
because
don't
we know that it's not
even
dice,
then,
so it's like
you
you
can
never
just-
play around that, right?
if he
Yeah.
if he
It
scale
do
shots,
get
then you can
Zen
also
headbutt.
revenge it with bullet punch.
Yeah.
It also
It
gets that
doesn't-
headbutt. You know?
Zen headbutt, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. But yeah, now it's
Does
so
anybody
funny
even
that
kill? I don't know.
the Situ-I being a fraud actually decides this game because it was Terra Fairy, but it can't live a +2 Earthquake.
Yeah, that was so rough.
It's insane. It gets the healing wish, and I thought, oh man, now it's at 100%. It definitely
yeah,
lives the hit and
that was
saves the
shice
game
and
here.
everything, but
And
like,
it
no.
can't even take a +2 Earthquake from full. That's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Why would you ever run this one? That's rough.
And yeah, from here it just dies. Yep.
Yeah.
Fraud Chomp is slightly beating the allegations.
Okay, yeah, like was that no bulk to CGI?
Probably.
I think it
If
was
that was
some
with
bulk,
bulk, I'd be
it- no,
very
it was-
concerned.
It was
No, 'cause-
some bulk, but it was
Some bulk?
not like definitely not impish or bolt. So I don't know. I don't know what it was calced for, but it had some bulk.
Yeah.
It's just a fraudulent mon, man. You have to invest fully into it to be somewhat bulky, but even then it gets to like 270 defense, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
put the
just not
cap
enough.
in the in the text channel. Like it literally, like max HP just drops to jolly EQ.
Oh, damn. Oh, man. That's actually quite sad. Max HP. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't do anything well. It does everything okay.
Mid.
Yeah,
It's like a
it's
worse
just really mid.
Flamingo with defog.
yeah, true.
That's I don't know. Yeah, maybe, I guess.
Because Flamigo
The
has
difference being that
stat
Flamigo is
combo.
amazing and Decidueye is not.
No, but this is your
Yeah,
let's
like
get the cool
Flamigo
hat
has
though,
like
so
better stats.
that's something.
Octo stab, and like the only thing it's missing is defog. Like
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I
Yeah.
pulled up the chat. The thought process was to preserve the Zygarde for Scizor endgame if it was packing CC, but I don't get that actually. Cause like
What? Is-
Maybe
yeah,
was it extreme speed last move?
no, but if it was extreme speed, you'd have click extreme speed into the Garchomp, so I assume not.
Maybe it's because she knew she had Healing Wish, so it would have been back at full.
I think I missed
True, but-
the reasoning. What did she say?
To preserve they want to preserve the Zygarde to help with Scizor in case it had CC.
Then it like has to be E speed, right? Because how else does Zygarde help with CCs? Unless you're sacking it for the -1/-1. Like
It doesn't
Maybe.
make sense. If Zygarde is not boosted, then it doesn't do any damage to Scizor.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It
As a
was just
sa-
not the
like the
play.
thing is though, like if you're doing like I don't think Chiyu is gonna have an issue killing a Scizor though, right? Like
Yeah, but it's webs. It's slower.
Yeah.
right, but I don't
It's
see how
gonna
the
die.
Zygarde helps. Like even if you get the
No, it
minus
doesn't
one
help.
off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like your issue is almost slow it down, not
I think like sometimes, yeah. I mean, it's always easier if like you're not the one playing the game because you're like feeling the nerves and stuff, and you're also like have played this whole game already. Like mistakes happen, but I
Yeah.
think that was just not the play.
yeah.
Switching out. I don't know. Maybe Citrix Edge is also really good.
Yeah.
So maybe.
I feel like I'm
It was a hard
yapping
end
because
game,
like
Hmm.
playoffs me so
I don't
it's
know.
like a different coach to regular me. But yeah,
It was a really good game though.
it was a good
like
game.
was really ebbing and flowing. Ebbing and is that how you say it? Ebbing and flowing.
Ebb and flow is the
Yeah.
original
Yeah.
term.
Oh.
Yeah,
Grimes is
but
here.
yeah, let's just. Did we do we move on to the next division or how does it work? I'm not a
Honestly,
fraudcast expert.
yeah, I mean, Fraudcast by right, we just do the ADHD thing throughout pretty much. Like,
Yeah.
like the last two times we were done talking about the divs, like I think an hour and a half or 2 hours in, and then we just yapped about random stuff. Like I think episode one had like the 1 billion lions thing for like a solid 20 minutes. Last time we were like trash talking Mega Greninja, I think, for a solid 10 minutes. So
I feel like
we are here to provide a lack of structure, pretty much.
yeah, but I feel like every time the a billion lion discussion comes up, I don't know, is it a billion? I think it's a billion.
Yeah, it is.
The billion lions are always so incredibly underrated because people have no concept of just how many lions that is. Like when the argument is always like, yeah, but whatever mon is so much more powerful, but you just don't understand. It's a freaking billion lions. It's like I don't know. It's
I feel like so the arguments that people use for the Pokemon winning,
statistics of them being dead.
Yeah.
the arguments that people use for the Pokemon winning are all really stupid. It's like, they say, oh, like Kyogre can just water spout. It's like, if you're just like considering physics at all, it's like the amount of water that Kyogre would have to shoot through its blowhole to hit 1 billion lions at the same time. Like Kyogre would just kill itself. So the Pokemon do actually win with like niche strats that can go infinite versus lions. So it's more like a question of like, a billion is such a big number that like, is there a strat that can beat infinite lions? Which like,
But
yeah,
is it
there are
smart
some that I thought
Pokemon?
of.
What if it's
I guess
just learn set?
But yeah,
the
it's like
slow
the
bro
Pokemon
set
have to
with
be
like
coordinated. I think it's
the
fair
slow bro
because
set
people
with
always
the
bring up
berry
like,
that can go on forever.
Yeah.
I guess might
well,
be, because it has
that
high
line-
fizz depth.
No, but that
Well,
gets
what's-
overwhelmed by lions. Even that doesn't work. Like
No,
basically
because
like
there's-
the one that I've come up with is
What
map block.
standards are we using?
Yeah,
Are we
cycle
using
map block.
Pokemon mechanics or are we using real life mechanics?
I guess
Because
I would
if we're using real
counterpoint.
life mechanics, how do the ghost types die? Like, what do all these lines do against fucking mind blown Blacephalon?
I believe like in the anime, ghost types are hit by like special type moves.
And also like the lions can bite. It's like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
it can,
hit
they have bite and they have scratch as their moves.
And
So
if we're
scratch
getting
is
into
completely
Pokemon,
useless.
Slash is even
And
stronger.
then
bite-
any water
Well,
type could just use Surf and drown all the lines and generate an infinite amount of water. Fucking Wooper would be able to beat 100 million or whatever.
No, but that, like, the thing is, right? You could either like, I feel like the
How are we
issue is
getting
more so like, you considering whether they're sentient or like smart or not. Because if you consider neither of them know what they're doing, then like any flying type sweeps because they can't hit it. But then the moment you say, oh, they're smart, and then the lion tower's a thing, then the like the berry like
Yeah,
map
that
block
becomes a
strats
crazy
work.
strat with like It's a Linoon,
Makes no
Greninja,
sense.
Grievard plus Smeargle in the back, and then you just cycle map blocks and then pick up, have infinite Leppa berries, and then Linoon just echo voices them for infinity, and you just win.
Yeah,
But you can go with
that-
Perish Body. It's like, there are so many things that Pokemon can do if like they're actually working together. Which I think is like the best interpretation, because like people always bring up like the lion ladder and stuff, and it's like without any of that stuff, then there's no way the lions win.
Yeah.
I just think the spread moves thing is the most stupid argument, because people always say it. It's like in the actual games, the most Pokemon we've seen be hit by a spread move at the same time is 5. So to go from that and make the assumption that you can hit a billion lions at once. Even the 5 is from horde battles. If you're in triples, if you earthquake on the left side of the field, you can't even hit something that's like 3 slots away.
Yeah.
Like, so there's no way.
The entire
that
thing also
Earth
doesn't
is
make
going to
sense
hit
without
1 billion lions at once.
nothing makes sense without these infinity strats, just because no matter how you slice or dice it, any mon will run out of PP before you kill a billion lions.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it's
and,
like
and then
every
you just
strat
struggle to
needs
death.
to-
Even if the lions can, even if you're a flying type and the lions wouldn't be able to hit you at all, you'd still struggle to death eventually. So I don't know. Doesn't
Every
make
strat
sense.
either needs to cycle Leppa berries.
No, you
and
could, yeah,
be
exactly.
able
You
to-
could have like recycle, like, or like what was it? Recycle the first? I don't know.
Yep.
Recycle Leppa
Yeah,
berries, and
recycle.
then the flying types win. But again, like
Yeah.
the moment like you bring up flying types, people say lion ladder or whatever, and that like the moment you say that,
Also, flying types can tailwind. Flying types can tailwind, by the way. Flying types can tailwind, so they can just get away from the lion ladder.
Is
Also,
it
like,
like
flying types, I don't think
Mystery
it literally
Dungeon
fly
logic,
forever,
where
no?
if like one Pokemon uses a setup move, the entire team gets the setup? Like one Pokemon uses belly drum, all of them get plus or
I
times
mean,
4
that
attack.
also fails on, like, I assume you mean Howl, where, like, you can boost everything's attack, but that also fails on triples logic, where you can't just, like, Howl with the left side and also
Yeah, but
affect the right side, so...
I'm talking about Mystery Dungeon though. Like in
That's like
Mystery
the least
Dungeon,
canon. Like that's like slightly more canon than the Pokédex, which is my favorite argument.
a billion
Yeah, the
lions
Pokédex, I was gonna say the
Oh,
Pokédex
yeah,
is
the
like
Pokédex was the worst. It's like, oh yeah, well, Magcargo's hotter than the sun, so it just kills all the lions. It's like, well, no, it kills everybody. Like, sure, it's a
Yeah.
stalemate.
No, and then
if
oh
the
man,
Pokédex
is it
is
Gardevoir
correct.
creates a black hole when they think their trainer's in danger?
Yeah.
And so like
Yeah.
Matt Cargo burns everything and fucking Gardevoir self nukes the thing because they're in danger.
yeah, the moment
Like,
it's Pokédex scaling, it's done. Like Pokemon win.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
like
hear
all the
an
temperatures
anime.
of the Game Freak thought of a big number, and in universe, it's 10-year-old kid thought of a big number. Like,
Yeah.
Wasn't it like Cosmog is more like dense and like the most dense black hole or some shit?
Felix is also harder than Diamond, which is another thing that Lions wouldn't be able to break through either.
Yeah. No, I mean, the moment it's like.
I
Pokédex
think no,
low-
the weight of all the lions I think could break a diamond. I think.
if all of them pile up on each other, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah,
But the
the
lions
weight
would
of-
probably
yeah.
crush themselves under their own weight at that time.
Well, then like it would like crush
so I guess
into
you
like
you just have to stack a bunch of lions in order, because like the lions would just pile up. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think lions can break a diamond, no matter how many of them you stack, because like the weight distribution, you'd have to like
Yeah, because eventually
distribute
you
the
just have a
weight
big
into a really
pile, and-
small area to break a
Clearly,
diamond, and then
Yeah.
they can't
Way
really
better.
do it.
Well, if you
No,
push
but
it
what if
into
the
like a
lions
black
can
hole,
use
right?
power tools? You know, they
pack
like.
indefinite lines into a small area, then you can do it. But I
Yeah.
mean, like, how does it even work?
AK-47 bag.
Yeah, what if the lions can like use a hydraulic press? You know.
Yeah. Well, actually, there was like a stupid convo I had where like people started talking about how like the lions could use heavy artillery, and it's like, what?
The lions would evolve into sentient creatures like over
The lions self-construct a trebuchet. It's just.
It was like, there are enough lions to take over the like human militaries so that they'd have access to like. It's like, what, you think the lions know how to use that? I mean, sure, like lion ladder is one thing, but I feel like feel like there's a line that has to be drawn.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we can all collectively agree that all the Pokemon can't beat a billion lions, but can they beat a billion bears?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's either the
No,
sentience.
bears
Bears are
are
even
strong.
easier because lions would have higher base speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I feel like I
Bears
feel
are
like
pretty
lions would form trebuchets easier than bears would. I can't imagine a bear trebuchet.
Yeah.
I don't think bears need trebuchets to win this battle. I don't think the trebuchet is the answer to the solution.
I'm saying
of
like
beating
you usually like lose even the crazy arguments, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Because like it's either you assume sentience and then the math block strat works, or you assume nobody knows what they're doing and then the flying mons win.
But flying types have like stamina. Flying like I'm pretty sure it's shown that Pokemon need to sleep every once in a while. So theoretically, the flying types would need to land at some point.
Though, right?
Yeah, but there's a billion of them, so you can take turns versus the one flying type. As soon as that shit hits the ground, dinner.
Okay, but they don't know what they're doing. This.
No, they're just following after the thing in the sky.
No,
Like,
the hurricane. It's a little hurricane. It's gonna fly by.
actual hurricane comes in.
You can't miss. There's a billion of them.
Like a whole hurricane comes through and it just.
There's a billion lions, so it's not really a good spot to land, but the flying types can land on like Bronzong or something that's like levitating. And heavy enough. Also, the
Bronzong's heat proof. Hate to break it to you.
Yeah, because like, yeah, it's heat proof Bronzong. Yeah, it's just all the like. Fratellia just got sabotaged because one of the other Pokemon clicked gravity, so now it can't fly anymore.
No, it's the wheezing. Neutralizing gas fucks up the whole.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, yeah, the wheezing.
Neutralizing gas. Get other.
And actually, a bunch of mons are using Fake Out, and since lions aren't real Pokemon, they have to target each other. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Oh yeah, that's the real argument. Like, oh yeah, because lions aren't Pokemon, the Pokemon can't use moves on them, so they can only attack each other.
Also, aren't lions fluffy? Like, well, I don't know if they're fluffy or whatnot. Like, they're not like
Are they
actual
fluffy?
wolves.
I wouldn't say they'd have the fluffy ability. Like
Yeah.
They don't get hit by
Pyro
Pokemon moves.
like I'd say like all of Pyro's abilities make sense. It's like Rivalry, Unearth, and Moxie are all fair.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue that the lions don't have any abilities because they're not Pokemon.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
If they definitely wouldn't have fluffy. If anything, a really big male is the only thing that would be fluffy. Like the females, they have really short hair. They're not fluffy at all.
Also, have Pokemon ever canonically killed something?
No.
Yeah.
So they would just knock it out.
yeah, no, there have been Pokemon that have died in canon. So
Okay, yeah, there's a few,
They
but I'm
have
saying it's like it
anime.
take a while. The real difficulty is the lions
Pokemon
probably
have
die of
died.
starvation.
yeah,
Get some genocide tactics in there, you know.
that's the real strategy. You have Tropius that just supplies infinite food to all of the other flying types, and then you just wait them out.
True.
You block the sea so they can't get any
What?
food.
I like the infinite strat. I was trying to do a Tropius one, but you need two Tropius. Like Tropius is the only mon that works.
No wait,
with
I
Argus.
like this
Tropius.
idea though. Like we
Yeah,
run with the
just do that with
Kyogre
Tropius.
water spout, but instead of the water spout just kills all the lions. The water spout uses all the water so the lions can't drink any of it anymore, and then they die of thirst.
True.
True.
You just have Kyogre let Primal Groudon dry up all of the oceans, and then
True,
all the
yeah.
water. And then it's just like all the Pokemon just defend Primal Groudon as it just gets rid of all of the water.
Nah, that wouldn't even work because wheezing neutralizing gas. There's no abilities in the game.
No, it's
But how
fine.
long would it take for the-
It's fine because
It's like all the Pokemon just
But even then, you can just knock out the ones.
doesn't act anymore.
Just sacrifice wheezing to the lines.
Yeah, just sacrifice weeks to the
you have
lions
just
and then
throw
they win.
Weezing to the
They
lines.
just kill Weezing. Yeah,
Kill
sorry,
Weezing.
brother.
Wait, no, but imagine the lions are smart and they keep Weezing alive.
True.
They
Protect the
just
Weezing.
Weezing and they
Weezing.
hurry it around with them to turn off all the abilities.
Holy.
This is Gen 1. There are no abilities.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
a much
Gen
easier
1.
question. Can all of the
Gen 1.
Pokemon with mechanics beat 1 billion lines? Like, no. No, that's actually a really funny answer. Like, you have this discussion, and then like some Gen 1er who like is like, the Kanto Pokemon are the only real Pokemon. They're like, no, of course not. There's only 151 of them.
True. The question is, which gen would be able, like, at what gen would you be able to beat all the lions?
6, right?
I feel like Gen
6,
3
of course.
is a
I'm
good
saying
argument, but
Gen
if not,
8
it's
for
only Gen
Body
4.
Ursula.
Oh yeah.
Because Gen 8 also has Eternamax Eternatus, so that's like a secondary.
True.
No, but Gen 6 lets you run the map block strat, so...
I mean, 6
Yeah,
also
but
gives you
you-
Yveltal.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, well,
And
for
Cernia.
Gen
the
4
Matlock
literally
strat,
has
you need to
the
have
cosmic space and time.
Recoupmons, and so if you had 2 Linoons, then it would work, but you can only have 1 of every Pokemon, and you need Grievard specifically as the second one, which
Oh
is Gen
yeah,
9.
true, yeah.
So there's a harvest strat that can work if you make the assumption that the Pokemon can live for exactly 1 turn, which I think is fair, because saying
Well, then
that
what are
1
the
billion of
stats?
lions can target one thing at once is not realistic if you're saying that red moves can't hit everything at once.
Yeah.
If you give 1 turn of setup, then Tropius plus I forget who the second one is can do the same thing. But Linoon Grievard is the safest strat.
What are the stats of the lions?
I think it's so for the map block strat, the only assumption you need to make is base speed. So if they have Pyroar's base speed or lower, then it works.
Why are
Which
we
I think is
assuming they're on the same level as Pyroar?
I don't think that Lions would be any faster than Pyroar is the thing, because Pyroar's really fast. Even if you're trying to scale things, Latios is as fast as a jet, and Pyroar's only slightly slower than that. So
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah, okay, but Vikavolt is also as fast as a plane.
Yeah, although
Because
I guess
it's base 43.
base speed is more reaction speed and not
sit here
raw
and
speed.
try to deliberate who would win this fight. We have to have some sort of universal standards we have to obey.
Power scaling.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing with the map block strat is that there's only one assumption you have to make about the lions, which is that they are not faster than Pyroar, which is reasonable. The other strats kind of have more assumptions you have to make.
Yeah, pretty much.
I actually made a whole
Have we
PowerPoint
also considered that this argument is fucking...
Wait,
Let me pull up my 1 billion lines PowerPoint.
Yeah. Yes, please.
There's the main strat. So yeah, the other strats are Spotlight into Rough Skin / Iron Barb / Perish Body with Endure. So you can just alternate the Spotlight.
Whoa.
And you can do the same thing, but with Follow Me, Rage Powder, and Rocky Helmet if items are allowed. Then you can do Terra Shedinja or Soak Shedinja with Mimic, Recycle, Lepa Berry. If you're allowing Terra, if you're not allowing Terra, then you just have Soak, and Lions don't have Thunderfang or anything, so they can't beat Shedinja forever. Then you can do the same thing. You pop Wonder Guard via Mimic Entrainment to an Electric type, or anything that isn't weak to whatever moves Lions would realistically have. You can do Imprison Transform on 1 Lion. If you're assuming that Lions are operating under move logic, then none of the Lions can just do anything anymore. And then there's Eternatus to Eternimax, which can just solo. Yeah, there's a lot of options that the Pokemon can have.
Yeah. Bottom line is the Lions should not be winning this.
I'm glad we came to that conclusion.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, what divisions have you guys talked about before we started ADHDing again?
We did Genesis, Clangorous, and Sunraze, and then I think in a previous in episode 2, we talked about some other ones.
Yeah, episode 2 was Doom, Sky Strike, Twinkle.
Do we want to do one more division? For example, I've never watched Twink Finals so far. Maybe we can watch that.
We could. Actually, no, wait, no. You gotta watch the entirety of the second Frogcast to watch it. We need
Yeah.
my views.
True.
I mean,
Wait, I'll pull it up. I'm kidding. Oh god, where is it? My poor laptop's dying. Apparently, 4 hours of recording is not good for good for this thing with no fans. Oh man.
oh, it doesn't have fans.
No, it's a MacBook Air.
Oh yeah, right. We're
Like
4 hours.
when I'm
in. That's
when
kinda
it's
crazy.
when it's at its peak, it's like zooming quick. But because it's been 4 hours of this, it's kind of starting to die a little bit.
You also have that many Google Sheets open, which
Yeah,
is gonna
true.
lag it out as well.
Yeah, Google loves to. This happened, yeah.
Yeah, especially the Google Sheets are really big for
Yeah,
the PWC,
Mm.
so you might want to close some of them.
maybe.
Oh, that's tragic.
That was definitely yeah. What happened there actually?
Ooh, no knock. I guess you expect Tusk.
Oh yeah.
Katana's getting fraud checked in this matchup. Like there's D-Knight and Escavalier.
Yeah. Fast.
Is this the
Like, you don't even
signature, by the way?
Like they're overpowered
The
easily either, unless
signature
you run like Aerial
is-
Ace or Bandit.
Which one?
Oh, it's Inteleon.
Yeah, it's
for
it's
Swagger.
Inteleon
True, yeah,
Sig
it's Inteleon.
and Honse Sig, I think. Yeah, Honse
Class
Sig.
tree. Yeah, of course. No, it's music.
Music, yeah.
It would be-
Oh, it's actually called Honse.
I'm gonna
nice.
draft Spectre Sig next season.
Yeah, especially a Sig next season. For
Oh
sure.
yeah.
Oh, unfortunate miss actually.
That sucks.
Ooh.
What is this lantern cooking? Oh my god.
Lanterns are dope.
It was probably
Specs.
either. That looks like specs damage.
That
yeah.
is probably specs.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
like,
could be
whoa.
Jack.
We were talking about this with Swagger Shoe actually, where like D-Knight showed up to like exactly 1 game in regular season, but like Lantern has like 8 games or 9 games played or something like that.
Yeah, he brought it. He brought it every week, even though it wasn't his signature. I did actually for the artwork for Swagger 2. I did, even though I didn't ask him, I did just tell the artist to do a lantern on the artwork instead of Inteleon,
Honestly, fair.
because I know, yeah, because he brought it every week and he was like talking about it all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, and Inteleon is really broken as a signature. Why didn't he Terra it, by the way? Versus the Venusaur.
Might have been a weak tear or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, but
we probably covered it, but I don't remember anymore.
Wait, so does this mean if I win another season with Swirlix, can I get a Swirlix logo?
I mean, you could have gotten a Swirlix logo this time. I asked you, didn't I?
No,
Why did
well,
Greg
yeah,
choose it?
but
Wait,
like the
didn't
issue
you-
then is
Why do you
I don't know,
energy?
but I
Why
like
do
the
the energy
picture,
wall?
the
I don't know.
energy ball. Oh yeah, I think we
Probably predicting Tusk.
D-Knight.
Yeah, it has to be.
But like,
D-Knight
I mean,
Auto.
it's Division 4. Division 4 is where you like see predictions, but they don't like. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was specifically for the D-Knight. I think because if you Earth Power and it switches and it has multi-scale, I think was the issue. But yeah,
But
it didn't work that way.
I guess. But
And then the Mew
anyways.
comes. Yeah, now the Tusk comes in. That was Specs Mew, by the way.
man, no spin on Tusk.
I mean,
Who needs it?
Shredder.
that's
Yeah.
Knock this.
Oh.
it. Just and also knock off into Tusk predicting the
Yeah.
Dragonite again.
Well,
So,
Kartana
yeah.
kind of has to lock if it's not Swords Dance, and so like, there's no good luck
Yeah,
here.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Katana is just if it wasn't, I mean, still if it wasn't choiced, it still wouldn't win there unless Swagger 2 misplays, because if he just close combats with the Tusk, then I guess Dragonite wins anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
does Leaf
depends.
Blade kill? Like Life Orb Leaf Blade or something?
The Tusk, it definitely kills the Tusk, I would say. Wasn't the Tusk at like minus defenses anyway at that point?
Yeah, and Tusk was at
Yeah.
50. Like it's definitely.
I don't know.
dying.
Tusk is
Yeah.
kind of him though, but I think it would die.
Yeah, but
yeah, and then
Katana
for,
is also
D-Knight-
has insane attack.
Yeah, and Kartana's defense isn't horrible, so it might be able to live like a selfish like a D-Knight set, like that's run not a lot of attack.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, Tusk is definitely. I want to see how many championships Tusk has. Tusk is like 3
Tusk is
championship mod.
so
It's
disgusting.
It's so good. It's actually insane. But I mean, you have to have the team where it can like do everything it wants to do. But it is insanely.
Well, it's
good
just
mod.
unwallable. I don't know. It's
is,
like it's
Yeah.
so disgusting.
Yeah, and also it can just do so many things, right? Like booster speed, for example, is an insane set that barely ever gets run.
Yeah, I
At least
agree.
I don't see
Speed
it.
bulk up.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
It's really crazy. I think I had that in one game this season, and it is because my team was basically solo removal was Tusk, so I had to run Rapid Spin pretty much every week. But I think I got to bring booster speed 1 week, and it was so broken in the matchup. Yeah, it's just a really good mon. All right. But yeah, congrats to Swaggerchu. Swaggerchu is a legend. From last week's season's Azure Division, right? Where
Yeah,
he didn't
Azure,
do
yeah.
so well, but yeah, he definitely did way better this season in the Division 4, which I guess that was kind of a big jump, right? From because the Azure Division wasn't so bad. It had some really good players, and then you go into Division 4, which is a little bit of a gap, I would say.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely
Azure is like
showed.
kind of stacked if you think about it. Like it's what we are like 2 Div 1 coaches, 3 Div 1 coaches, bunch of Div 2. Yeah. Scary Div.
Azure was their like second Div 2.
Yeah. It was like 1.5 or 2.5 kind of.
I guess it's like more closer to like Div 2 power level this season. Like Div 2 last season was like a bit different than usual, I would say. Because we had
I
so
mean,
many
the
people
last
in
season had
Div
just
1.
a generally higher power level, season 12.
Yeah.
But because we had the whole NBA invasion.
had the
Yeah,
NBA
the
invasion.
NBA invasion. Yeah, and then also like Sorbs was playing, for example, that was another.
Oh yeah.
And this season also many of the guys who were playing PGP for us were just straight up not playing the regular season. That also like cut off some players from the top end, so we had to fill up from below. So it was just generally a little bit watered down in terms of the showdown competition, I would
Yeah.
say.
Because how many top tier players?
Kind of.
I don't know. I guess it was just it was mostly Polito and Adelax that sat out, right?
No, I looked at last season's Div 1, and like half or more of the people were sat out.
Yeah, compared to last Div top tier, last season top tier,
Cadillacs-
but I mean as far as PGP
Cadillacs,
people.
Polito Shark, Ronan Sting wasn't in Showdown. I wasn't in Showdown.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Ronan
Halo-
usually, well, I mean, he has been Div 1 in the past, but he was Div 2.
Yeah,
recently.
Yeah.
I guess he's doing his Ronan stuff. I mean, Halo 815, it never plays pretty much.
Yeah.
Who else was in PGP? KFP
Well, I mean, like also the
played.
NBA PGP people like Nahiyama might have played if it wasn't for.
Nahaima,
PGP.
Yeah.
Azi, Forbes didn't return from last season.
Sobs didn't play
Um,
PGP either, right? Like NPDL was.
No,
No,
I know he the reason he didn't play PWC was also the same reason he didn't play PGP is because he took a job which literally is like in some sort of nature reserve. And like
Oh.
I was making the joke he was gonna get eaten by an Ursa Luna because he had no internet where he's working. So that
Right.
over the summer, and that's why he couldn't play PWC and also couldn't play PGP.
Okay.
Should
But I
just play what is it? Correspondence Pokemon Showdown. We just mail your
Yeah.
He might be back. He might be back next season though. I think that was just a summer thing for him. I think, from what I remember. By the way, Great Tusk only quote unquote won 4 championships in the PWC so far. One in season 11, Division 2. Who did? Interesting. Season 2, Division 2, season 11, Division 6, season 12. What would this Division 6 have been? That's like bottom pile, right?
Yeah, bottom pile.
That would be. Yeah. That was Major Comeback.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then Swagger and then me and Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's like 4 championships. I would have expected more, to be honest.
Honestly, true.
Yeah. But yeah.
We have some returners for off-season. So Ozzy's playing.
Yes.
We have Infinite Reasons is playing.
Oh,
yeah,
Jan
that's
is
so
playing.
hype.
Yeah.
We have such a hype lineup for off-season so far. It's actually so many
we
people.
have Shadow Gallade playing Showdown.
For the
And also,
first time
Deal is
since
returning.
season 7. It's been like 6 or 7 seasons that he's not played Showdown, and now he's returning for the
I was
first time.
honestly
Then
considering skipping off season, but then I heard like Shadow was playing. I'm like, nah, I ain't. I gotta fight.
you have to steal the Mega Gallade.
You have to steal the Mega
Then
Gallade.
Jam is also returning. Didn't Jam also? Jam, he won the Division 1 in season 9. He also set up out for a while. Then there's a coach called Wild who only played season 10 and never since, and now he's also returning. Yeah, it's really hype. Friedel for Wii U is also back. Nice.
Jam returned last season, or it was season 12. I mean.
Yeah, Jam wasn't.
Yeah, but he got smacked, didn't he?
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, things are definitely have improved since season 9. I would say.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, season 9.
had
For
a
the
shot to
old
win
power
season 9
level,
with funny cat memes, so you know.
season 9 was
If
for
I
the
didn't
old
get
power
hacked by
level. It
Rogan,
was
then-
pretty stacked. It also had like Salamaster, who was at the time he was a
It had
one-off.
Zom as well.
Yeah.
It had Zom, it had Salamaster, it had Halo 815 playing, who doesn't usually play. So it was probably the second strongest Div 1 we ever had, behind
Well, it also
season
had
12,
me with
I would say.
Lifeguard, so that's another top tier threat, you know.
I mean,
Man, I wish
yeah,
I
you were
won that
there, but
season.
we also, you were not the same guy that you are now. Like, people weren't afraid of you in season 9 because nobody
Well, yeah,
knew who
because I
you
was
were.
goofing
You were-
around.
Yeah, you were
lost
also
it
new.
next season.
You applied with like tri-attack Alakazam and then got mad when I didn't give you a top top rating for playing tri-attack
I only
Alakazam.
found out about that
Small thing in
later.
top div, you wouldn't understand.
Also, Tri-Attack Jam was actually good prep because Trace copies Pixelate off Mega Altaria. And
I
Pixelate
don't
it,
even
so-
want to hear it. It doesn't matter. It was still tri-attack Alakazam. I'm not gonna give you a top rating for that. Anyways, but yeah, I mean, what I'm gonna say is off-season is gonna be extremely hype in terms of lineup. It's really nice. What's the how many signups do you want, Camel? Because we are at 62 now.
Yeah, so I was thinking that it's probably best to split it into 2 drop pools
No.
at this point.
No, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know that it would be funny, but I feel like people are just gonna stop
No.
trying because, like, at a certain point,
62
it
is too
becomes
much.
impossible. Yeah, it's too much. Like, but
It's
when
just
you
too
think
much.
about it, right? Like last season, it was 2 pools of 24, and we still
Yeah.
had the order. Like, even if you just consider like a pool of 32, everybody can make all their picks at once. Like, I feel like that's already good enough, right?
Yeah.
It's good, but man, you won't get the like. I want the whole board to be blacked out. You know what I mean? Type shit.
Bro, your best mon's gonna be like fucking Sunflora.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy because then that drives the
Opposite
good
of
months
you,
even
right?
higher. Like it drives like the good months to the moon because like they're so much better because everybody has like fucking Caterpie as their 5th pick. You know.
Yeah, but I
I don't
am
know,
gonna
man.
rig the pools though. I mean, I'm gonna like put certain people together so we have more infighting. You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
needed.
Yes, you should definitely rank put people by animosity. That's
I agree. I agree. Like that makes
yeah.
Yeah,
Put, like
we'll have all of the
Mazda with
from last
Fox.
offseason.
Yeah.
I know
I
I'm
should be
putting
with
myself
Fox
and
and
Starvin
Shadow
at the same
for
time
sure.
this time.
Yeah, Mazda with Fox and Shadow, and Starvin Pig with everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone's just gonna gang up on Starvin Pig for no reason.
Mr. Pregnant
No, I'm
Man.
just gonna put all of the yappers in one pool.
All the others.
and then like the people who lurk or like our newcomers can like also be together.
Or stick with me here. So like you have one pool. However, for all mons like 15 and below, there's like 2 of them, and so you bid on whichever one's lower. So like you can like divvy it out. So like people can still have.
Too complicated. Like people couldn't really make sense of that draft board. Like
Yeah.
That draft board is easy to understand. What are you
I'll be
talking
right back,
about?
guys.
It's literally just wherever the thing is, it costs.
well, no, but you don't understand. Like you'd have 2 of each thing on the draft board, right? But people would like Control F, see the higher one, and just assume that that's like
Yeah.
how much it costs. Like
Well, it would
like, no one
only
has-
show the lower one, because like if you were to bid on a mon, it automatically go to the lower one. And then
but
just
then how would
populate.
you know what the higher one costs?
Yeah.
Because you could never bid on a higher one. The higher one, if it is bid, it's just one higher, and you just have someone have to bid on the lower one before you'd be able to bid on the higher one.
But I mean, to be fair, like last time seemed fine with 2 pools as well, so I don't really think it's a huge issue.
Well, it was.
Maybe it seemed fine for you. People were
I feel like-
destroying my team.
Okay, listen, it was
Do you
it
feel
was
the
fine in the sense that it
problem?
was entertaining. I came up with nothing.
Yeah.
All I had was a Terrakion.
Yeah, that's because you
The
overbid like
problem-
crazy.
I have to commit to the
Problem is
meme.
that if
Like,
you're trying
you will
to,
understand, Sweat.
If you're trying to steal from one person and there's 2 of each, then you have to hit somebody else's collateral. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Like if I just want to like
True.
if I just want to fuck somebody over, like I want to be able to steal their version of the mod. I don't want to like automatically steal just somebody else's mod.
Yeah.
That is true. Remember when I hate draft? Not
Oh,
hate drafted.
yeah,
I just
the
got
other
I
thing-
bundle sniped, and I was like, "Fuck."
The
give me
other thing is
clock.
that you need to be like sealing to stop people's like picks from locking with like
Yeah.
a 12-hour timer. So like if you like have to just like you basically have to like take 2 of them on if you're like because also there's no species clause, so you could just end up with like 2 of the same mod.
Yeah.
So base. You only have 5 mons, but 2 each. Like, holy.
Yeah. Because I did put in the rules that like there's no species clause for the draft, but there is for battles, just because I didn't want somebody to like try to bring like
Full great
example
tusks.
Venusaur and Mega Venusaur, because then
Yeah.
like because then
No,
like,
what you
like,
really didn't want is you
into one mod.
didn't want people to
So-
bring Zoroark and Zoroark Hisui to the battle because it would break
True.
both Wiglett
True.
and my analyzer.
Yeah.
That's the real reason.
You could, Wiggly could actually deal with that though.
Could it? I mean,
well,
I
as
know
best as
my.
it could. Like,
I mean,
it would
doesn't your
correctly
thing just
split the
look
stat
for
between the two
starts
left.
with Zor?
well, that's just to see if there is a Zoroark in the game. That's just for like the warning.
Ah, okay.
Like illusion, but it will properly do all of the replacements for like when Zoroark is revealed. Then it'll just like
Oh,
backfill
yeah.
that too. All
I mean
that stuff.
that
Um,
my thing would also do that, but like you couldn't like do the thing where okay, this mod doesn't learn, for example, Shadow Ball, but it just used Shadow Ball, and then you couldn't tell which Zoroark it is. You just know it's a Zoroark, but you wouldn't know which one. So
Yeah.
you couldn't
Yeah.
ever. Yeah, it's tough. Just don't do 2 Zoroarks in one game, please.
no, imagine it's both Zoroarks and both the Zoruas.
Yeah,
most
exactly.
impossible
Then it's just like it's
You just
over.
never know what's what.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a fucking jigsaw puzzle for like us specifically. It's like you know you're given a Showdown replay and you have to make a program that can identify all of the Zoroarks, but it's like all 4 of them, and you have the weird edge cases like you know using Strength Sap on Tentacruel.
Yeah.
That would be awful.
But what's the interaction with Strength Sap on Tentacruel, by the way?
Okay, so if Tentacruel has revealed that it's not Raindish, and you use Strength Sap on it, then the other two abilities
But it
must
could
be either
still be-
Clear Body or Liquid Ooze.
Ah.
So
Mm.
if it's Clear Body, it'll block the attack drop. If it's Liquid Ooze, you'll take damage. So if we know it's not Rain Dish, and it's
Yeah, but it
like,
would have to be
doesn't
raining
trigger
for
any
us to
other-
know that.
Well, yeah, it would have to be raining earlier in the game to confirm that it's not raining.
Okay, this
And
sounds a
also
little
there's
bit
an-
far-fetched right now.
There's another layer deeper where you also technically have to confirm that it's not Utility Umbrella. So
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, okay.
Couldn't it also be Clear Amulet as well?
Oh my.
well, no, Clear Amulet gives a different message as opposed to a Clear Body. Because it'll say that it's
Sure.
Clear Amulet. Whereas
Yeah.
for Clear Body, it'll
Oh,
come up with,
okay.
like, Clear Body activated.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah.
So yeah, I think that's like the most obscure Zoroark check that I can think of.
If you ever want to mark for that, let me know.
But yeah, I guess another good one is using Attract, and it fails because the Zoroark is a different gender from the thing that it's disguising as.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Or similarly, like
I
the
don't know, man.
Zoroark uses a contact move and Cute Charm activates despite the illusion thing being the same gender as the Cute Charm mon.
Right. I think the
Man.
real solution is just ban Zoroark. I think that'll fix it.
True. No, you just make
That's
Zoroark, like,
basically
15 points, so
yeah. That's basically what we did in the early seasons of the PWC on the new server. Is when I was using the thing I'm pretty much using now, I made Zoroark expensive deliberately because I didn't have a script to handle Zoroark, so I just didn't want people to use it. So I made it like 15 points regular Zoroark or something, or
What the
Yeah.
hell?
yeah, just so people wouldn't use it, and it worked. People did draft it, so I
well, I have
was never.
History Zoroark at 12, so I feel like we should like, and it did get drafted quite a bit, so we should raise it to like 14 or 15 so nobody drafts
No,
it.
actually, now it's fine. Now I think it's interesting because you actually get stats for Zoroark now. It's kind of
Yeah,
working,
yeah.
so that's nice.
You only have to adjust it like manually, like sometimes, and it'll like tell you when there's a Zoroark. And when I improve the like manual submit command, then it'll be faster to do it. So
Mm. Yeah, I think manual submit can definitely use some quality of life improvements because it is a
yeah,
little bit
because
slow.
the
and
reason
annoying.
why I had like the buttons at first was because like I wanted to make sure that people could like input any number of kills, but they've like kind of changed some things where now like you can trigger a modal submission off of a like string select, so you can have a list with like the other option. Then when you click that, it'll bring up a window where you can type something in, and like that kind of allows you to like not just like have like a string select with like numbers from like 0 to 24 and be like realistically that would cover everything, but it's kind of awkward to like scroll like you're never going to be inputting 24 kills on a mon, but like it technically could happen, right? So like it could go even higher if you're just like farming revival blessings off of like sleep talk or something. So
Is that actually how it works? Is like you get 7 kills if you win versus a revival blessing team, or wouldn't it just cancel
yes,
out the
so
first kill?
for replay submit, it does actually give extra kills per revival blessing.
Oh, okay.
But if you're doing manual submit, like it just depends on whatever your specific rules are. I would like what doesn't really work is if you like put. Actually, what I think it is you have to put multiple deaths in if you're doing multiple kills for revival blessing. Otherwise, it doesn't really work.
Right.
If you're doing auto diff, so you have to like. But having a mon get multiple deaths for revival blessing is funny. So. Like you can just go for like worst mon stat where you make sure that the mon dies like 3 times every game.
New
It doesn't
kill
get
leader
any
farming
kills.
strat right there. Or like worst mon farming as well,
Reverse skill leader farming
Reverse
strat, yeah.
Yeah, 09 to 3 weeks in it.
Yeah, like your mon is like 0 kills, 36 deaths.
By the way, Camel, when do we build for the GDL match? We play tomorrow.
Sometime today, right? Yeah.
Sometime today. Okay.
Yeah.
So
When
my
are you
day
guys playing
is
actually?
we're playing the first match tomorrow, like 24 hours from now. 24 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay, brilliant.
We can just
From
bring
now.
Specs Zarude, so it's fine.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I
Bring
think
Specs Zarude
I'm
and
not
pretend it's Masquerada.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is the one match we haven't built for, right? We have
Yeah.
2 teams built, but I think this might be the one we don't have built yet. So
Yeah, also this is the one against like the 2 tryhards, so we should probably
yeah,
like,
exactly.
actually
This is the
build
one
around
who's apparently like. When I asked in general chat who's the best player in GDL, the first person that got named is the guy we're playing against.
Wait, who are you playing?
because apparently he won some big Smogon seasonal, I think.
He's also won top div like the past 3 seasons or something, so
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah.
So
Wait,
we have to actually lock in this one.
who are you playing? Wait,
Oh,
Musa?
that's why you didn't
Yeah, we're
want
playing
to
Musa.
5-minute
Okay,
build.
yeah,
I was a little bit surprised when I asked you if we were going to 5-minute build, and you said no, we have to build for this one, and I was like, okay, because I didn't
Yeah,
know
we
at
can't
the
just do
time.
5-minute build. So this
Yeah.
one I mean, losing is always an option as long as we just win the other 2, but like we should at least
Yeah,
try.
I think we are gonna win the other 2. To be honest, like the matchups don't look
I
that
think
hard.
so too. I mean, Skyhops is a good player, but I think we have the matchup, so
Eh.
Ho-
I mean, I guess he is.
oh, wait.
The one time,
Wait.
the one
Why are you
time
hating on
I did.
Skyhop?
I've only I played against him one time, and I might not have been his best game. But I guess like everyone has bad games, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that was my silver game as well. So, honestly, Skyhouse is pretty decent. I think like results wise also, I think in that one league that Pabby was doing well in, I think Hops is 6-2 there as well. So good coach.
Yeah.
I think
But
for me
Pabby
the
was
scary
smurfing
thing
and
is
are you talking about the server, or was this a different one?
I don't remember. It was in March. I don't know what the server actually is.
Oh, it's CDL.
Oh, okay.
CPL, Cloudfire Premier
CPL.
League.
Oh, the Claude League.
That's
okay,
where
okay.
like, yeah,
Because
it's
I
a
usually thought
funny
of when
league.
Pabby was smurfing in bottom div in a different league. It was like,
No,
Europe had
but
some
in that
team
league
like
he's
it.
actually like playing against good players. I know Gamer Not Found is also in his division, and someone else who's also.
Abby's
good
in
is also
second div there, I think. Wait, let me get the
Yeah, and
doc
he's
up.
in semifinals. He's in semifinals
Yeah,
against Gamer Not Found, I think.
Dude, I didn't make. I missed out on playoffs and bottom div there.
Oh
this
my
season.
god.
That
Yeah,
was tragic.
they
That was
apparently
so
they have
bad.
like insane divisions.
Yeah,
They also
this
like
season
isn't.
was rough.
Yeah.
Abby is.
Yeah, this is kind of why I want to like stick to like the home leagues, because like it's scary playing in other places.
Abby's in Div 3. He's number 4. He was number 4 on the ladder, and let me check his playoffs.
He's in semifinals now, apparently.
Yeah, he's playing
That's what he
against.
said.
Yeah, he
Gamer
is.
Not Found.
Yeah.
Goat.
Yeah, that's what he said. Which is really impressive. Like, if he is playing against competition like this and he makes semifinals, then in theory, Division 3 should have been a layup for him. He should have just
Unfortunately, playoff
like-
master is not.
Yeah.
It's basically,
I
you
don't
know, I look at this and like players, I'm like, wait, I actually got a lock in, and then I just spent an unhealthy amount of time actually prepping for it,
Mm.
and then that.
Yeah, I mean, you did have the best team, maybe
Yeah,
tied with
the
Bummer.
team was also
you
a
had, like-
very big factor, I will admit. Like,
But your matchup into Bummer was abysmal. Like,
Yeah, I was
when I was
talking
trying to
about
help
this,
you
like-
walk through this, I was like, dude, there are like 7 different teams that can build that just absolutely shit on you.
yeah, I know.
How are you gonna win
We
this?
actually talked about that last time, where it was like, if Mimiko actually beat Bummer, then I think I would have won the div. Like, maybe I stood my own horn a bit, but like team wise, I feel like I would have won the div. But because Bumble actually
Like
clutched
Top
up, I was like,
Egregious is
shit.
just like LeBron into you, like.
Yeah. What's happening for
I'm
G?
just surprised that he brought the set that he did. Like he just didn't bring a body press on it. Like
Yeah, I
Hydra
was
could've
like,
just come.
what?
Like roleplay regen is funny, but when you already have pain split, it's like
Yeah, it's like, come on.
you're just flexing at that point.
Yeah.
So crit and Rabombi was tragic.
Yeah.
If Rabombi, that was a completely different game.
Yeah. For sure. It's but you know, it happens, I guess. Like this still wasn't as egregious as the killer watchful flinch during the regular season game, so I wasn't too pressed about it. But yeah.
I'm just glad that I won my finals because RNG was like so not on my side, but my
The
I still
matchup
had
was
enough
so
an
good though.
advantage that
Like
it didn't matter. Dude, the missing Draco is just
yeah, the missing Draco is just
yeah. I still need to post my my perspective. Like I recorded my POV for finals game, and I just need to like do some slight editing, and I was just procrastinating. But like when Draco missed, I was just silent for a good 5 seconds. It was just like, dude.
Yes, I lost my mind when I saw that. I was because like we did the mocks and I was like, okay, cool. Wait, this is heat, you know, Choppleberry like guarantees the kill, and then I saw that shit happen live. I was like, okay.
I think at one point during the battle, like I was just yapping, and then I said, "Yeah, I'm just trying not to tilt too hard right now." Like, yeah.
Oh, we have a new
that
bot,
was
by
one
the
of
way.
most-
Yeah.
Mazda, we have
I remember
Susan bot.
I mentioned my thoughts. I feel like this is like a solid A tier bot right here. I still think like Linda
Yeah.
and Cattle are like the goats, but I think Susan bot is like, you know,
Yeah,
up
that's
there
not
first.
bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad. But yeah, I'm still gonna ban her. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's a rough
But
existence.
it could
out
just
there.
be like somebody's grandma. Like the 1953 could be their birth year.
True.
True, yeah.
Yeah, true.
It is like a month old like account, so like you know.
Yeah.
That doesn't
No,
mean
like-
anything. Like the bots all do the same thing. First of all, they all have this type of name, and then they come in and they immediately have all the reaction roles. Like every
Oh
single
God
one.
forbid somebody have fun.
Yeah,
Also,
God,
don't
God
they-
forbid
no, they-
somebody wants to click buttons, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, obviously the
What
first
if
thing
somebody's
everyone
grandma
does is
says
go
join?
deep into the server and go into Wiglett Trading Company, read the entire thing, and then react to
Why would you
Wiglett Trading
read? Just
Company.
it's a draft server. We don't read. We just
Reacting
click the
with
buttons.
this, like,
You know,
Isn't there Mario too? Isn't Mario one of the roles?
Mario
They didn't
is
get
my
that?
role. Yeah.
Well, they didn't get Mario.
I don't know. They always have the same stack of roles. So something in the script of the bots makes them react to the exact same roles every time. So you can always recognize them because they
So.
will
You're
have
saying
it
they're
like the
avoiding
minute.
Mario?
I don't know, probably.
They're just like the players.
No, actually, no, it might be. Let me, because Mario Kart channel is from Leighton, and Leighton has this insane quirk that he, for some reason, makes his channels only accessible for the roles that's. We've had, for example, when Leighton was doing the off-season, he was making it so that only off-season players could see the off-season channels, so that everyone else couldn't follow the off-season games.
Oh my.
Because that's
Oh, wait,
like
wasn't
something
this
he
the
does.
thing with,
Maybe
like,
maybe the
the-
bots don't have access.
The new to PWC channel as well. Like I think that one also had this, right? Like until season 12.
Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, normal people can message in Mario Kart. I don't know if that has something to do with it. So the messaging perms are turned off
No wait, I
for
think
regular
you
users.
can, because I don't think I have the Mario Kart role. Let's see.
Yeah, but you're admin, Mazda.
No, I mean like even before that, because I've trash talked in that like multiple times. I think.
Send messages is turned off.
Oh.
You
Or
can just
did
do
I-
view server
Mario Kart
and
General?
verify.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I'm totally stupid. I had announcements, all, so that makes a
Okay.
lot more sense then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I can message
I
him
was
It
now.
might just be. It might just be. No, it's only. Let me see. It's only the announcement channel where it's
Yeah.
turned off. So my bad. No, I guess. It's also the dock, but it makes sense. He did allow it in general chat, so
Yeah.
that's where it matters. Yeah.
Here's the real question. Do we think that the gym challenge is going to get revived for long enough that somebody actually challenges me?
I feel like
No.
I would have loved to do it, but then I just don't want to challenge Shoot Trips Gym, like, at all.
No, it's because the off season is also happening right now. I don't think we have enough of like
A gap, yeah.
a gap, yeah, where people would actually like make it happen again. Because it takes some effort. You have to get the gym leaders set up again because they all don't even remember that this exists, and I don't know.
Yeah.
You're just
So
gonna
what
have.
we should actually do is do another Smash Ultimate tourney.
That was a
No,
thing.
definitely not. Yeah, it was,
Oh
but
yeah,
I'm
Smash
not doing
Bros,
that
Smash
again.
Talk. Wow.
Oh, we should do
Yeah.
like trivia nights or some shit. I saw somebody doing a
BSC
Kahoot
trivia?
where you have to get like they put a calc on there, like a really weird calc, and then you guess what the roll is, or you guess the median like roll, and you only have like a few seconds or whatever to do it.
If we do trivia, I mean, I think that would be fun, but all of this kind of stuff means a lot of work. And Smash Bros. Doesn't work because like the competition is so lopsided. You have like
that's
5
true.
players who actually play the game, and they are insane, like Ronan, Sting, and Spooks. And then you have like the normies that have 0 chance. Like Spooks will 3-stock anyone, so it doesn't really make sense, the competition,
Okay.
for most people.
Yeah, I can take a stock
Yeah.
off him if I'm not like extreme rust.
Dude,
But
you
I
lost
have
to
no
me.
delusions of being able to beat him.
You lost
Yeah,
to
but
me, and I got beaten by Spooks with one hand, literally one hand behind his back. He was only
Wait,
using
that's
one
no
hand,
way.
and he
What?
beat me
What the
one
fuck?
game.
I lost to you because it was my first time touching the game in like over a year, and I misinputted like at
Yeah.
neutral. I literally just upbeat at neutral.
You-
Like
yeah,
if I
you
actually
choked.
took some time to play Elite Smash before, then
Yeah, that's called choking.
That is cool.
It's called choking because of the insane pressure I put on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it was the huge pressure. So I think the
Yeah.
worst Smash experience that I've had was actually in one of like the first draft leagues that I played in. We would like do Smash, and there was this one guy who was like really good. Like he would like win all of his locals, but he mained King DDD. So he was
Okay.
winning locals with King DDD.
Wait, that's
What?
base
Just
though.
cracked. And I think King DDD is Piranha Plant's worst matchup, like out of all of them. Well, actually, maybe like Bella's worst. I don't know, but yeah, but it was just like so impossible for me to win. So, and I didn't really have
King
that many
DDD might be the
secondaries.
person, the one character I've played against the most out of anyone, because that's who Silver mains. Silver is like the guy I play against the most,
Oh,
and he
okay.
mains DDD as well. So I play against DDD a lot.
I haven't
Yeah.
played Smash much, but I think when I did, like, I just bought my friend's Switch for a month, and then just grinded Smash for like did nothing but grind Smash, and I think I made Greninja with it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I
That sounds
secondary
annoying.
Greninja for a bit. Like if I was actually gonna try hard the tournament, then I would just practice my Sephiroth because I used to have a pretty good Sephiroth, but I didn't want to lock it in because like the timings on it are like a bit tighter than Plant, and like I felt like I could just get by on Plant, but I should have actually practiced for it because I lost to Trano. So
And that's actually a really embarrassing loss, by the way, because I'm not that good at the game.
yeah, like not only did I play it really bad, but I also had the misinput, and it's like
Yeah, you're gonna talk about that, but that was just because I pressured you so much. You had to
True,
up B on
yeah.
stage.
maybe you're just
You got too scared.
Yeah.
No, it's just my Lucas is really menacing. So what can you do?
I actually used to play Lucas quite a bit.
Lucas is
Pretty
fun.
cool, but
I love Lucas.
Lucas is cool, yeah.
it's always stressful playing him on Wi-Fi. Like same with Ness, because like if you just get a lag spike as you're trying to up B to recover, then you
Yeah.
just die. So-
It happens all the time. It happens all the time. But that's why Lucas is not so bad, because you can just Z-air for the recovery.
Yeah,
so...
that's why Lucas is way better than Ness on Wi-Fi, because you can like, if you're close enough to ledge, then you can Zair. And also the PK Thunder moves a bit slower, so you like have some more time to like kind of correct it. As Ness, like if you're slightly off, if you just like, get hit with the lag, then you're just
Ness
gonna
is
die.
unplayable.
Also Lucas has tech where you can PK Thunder Bounce, where it's like if you hit like the underside of the stage and then input it again, like pretty quickly afterwards, then you can just do a second one. So
Ness has it too, doesn't he?
Lucas just has more options.
They both have it.
Oh, Ness can Thunder Bounce too?
Yeah, Ness has it too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Maybe the time is just tighter. I don't know. Like I only really play Lucas. I haven't played Ness that much, so. The real Lucas tech is the double jump cancel Zair, where you can just chain somebody
Those
across
are
the whole
sick.
stage. Yeah.
I mean, Ness has it too with down B.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not as
No,
much
it's
sauce.
Nah, it's not.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. I'm a humble Yoshi, man. I turn my brain off and fail.
It's a
Fair,
peaceful
yeah.
life. It's a peaceful life.
That's fair. That was not intentional.
Now the real
Do we do anything else? Or?
Strat is like poses a Persona fan saying, "Oh, you know, oh, it's just because I like Persona 5, you know, I'm this main Joker."
Yeah. Actually, what I should do is practice my Mii Sword Fighter so I can go... Like, my Mii Sword Fighter is like Sans head with Minecraft Diamond Armor.
Nice.
And
I think that's just a candy win. Nobody's gonna be able to take it seriously.
yeah. I feel like it's such a Reddit combination as well. It's
True. Oh god. Oh man. Well, you know you're like fully in the Reddit hole, Reddit like rabbit hole when you just decide to go and play Brawlhalla instead, because
yeah. Rivals of Aether.
oh yeah, that's a deep pull.
Wait, no, the real one is Super Smash Flash 2.
What even is that?
Oh my god.
It's a
That's a
Flash player,
throwback, holy
like, clone
shit.
of Smash Bros. Where it's just one of those games that like people would always play at school because like those are the only options, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Gosh, everyone pulling up to play Crunker instead of like the actual FPS games because you could just pull it up on browser.
Yeah. You know, browser games have such a like insane advantage when it comes to just like people who are stuck in school with like with Chromebooks or something. Like,
The amount of mini clip I tell you.
although I feel like it's falling off somewhat because like people are probably just using like TikTok in class.
Yeah,
instead of, like,
now like the
playing
era is
shitty games
gone.
on
You know?
on the school computers.
Somehow like our school decided to like block off all internet access in the labs, which I don't know why they would do that, but they did, so that we couldn't play games or whatever. So we just defaulted to playing the Dinosaur Dash instead.
Oh wait, for me they actually banned the Chrome Dino game.
No way! Wait, what?
Yeah. Like, there's like a Google policy you can put where like it disables the Dino game and it like puts a little image of like meteors falling down on the dinosaur.
Wait, no, that's wild.
Crazy.
Okay, I don't think they like our comp site teaches
But
even
I
do
put
both.
I put my school laptop in developer mode, so I was able to actually bypass all of the spyware they put on it, so I was able to play the Dino game.
Nice. That's the
As well as
way.
the other funny thing is that they banned YouTube, for like multiple classes, like the teachers would like put assignments where you needed to watch a YouTube video,
Right.
but like you physically couldn't open YouTube.
Yeah,
It's like,
'cause
there's just no communication
right.
going on whatsoever. But like since I was the only person who was able to actually use YouTube, then people would just watch it off of my computer.
No, that's hype. Yeah, our like school just kind of defaulted to like accepting that we just never have internet. So like there was just a whole ass like asynchronous tournament happening for Dino game pretty much.
That's crazy.
Laser's actually pretty
what
cracked.
we would do is we would just bring in a physical chessboard and just play that during class.
Yeah, true. That's the brute
Thinking
force
about-
method.
Or there was one teacher, like, I think it was the English teacher, who said that we couldn't play chess. So then one of us brought in dinosaur chess, and we argued that it was a different game.
Yeah, it's a different game, you know. Like,
Fuck.
Yeah.
but yeah, I think next broadcast, I feel like this is a new avenue to explore. You know, we just play browser games so we can hit the 5-hour mark.
No, you
Just
go to,
hit
like,
the 5 hour.
Math games gauntlet, like,
Yeah, Mac cool. Mac.com.
yeah.
Or we just straight up like do the the team special from yesterday and then just do a poker night.
The real deep cut for me is when I was like really young, like I would be dropped off at this like child care center at like the gym that my parents would go to,
Right.
and they had these computers there, but they had like a set selection of flash games basically, and the most interesting one there was a Fancy Pants Adventure 2, which is actually quite a long game.
Right.
So the issue is that, like, you know, normally you're not going to beat it in one sitting.
Yeah.
But each time I was there, I only had like a couple hours of playtime because, you know, when I came back, like, obviously I wouldn't have the same progress. So
Yeah.
I basically had to learn to speed run the game to even be able to get to the later levels. So by the end of it, like, I was like 6 or 7 years old, and I was hitting like competitive times.
Hardship breeds success. That's diabolical.
Yeah, so I was just forced to become a speedrunner so I could even beat the game to begin with.
Wait, this is actually shoot. I did this for a game as well. I forgot what it was called. Oh, it was a very similar thing. It's like my parents just didn't let me like play for more than an hour during the weekend, so I would like cram everything into one sitting. Shoot, what was it?
Yeah.
It's one of those like old Facebook games. I forgot what it's called at this point, but
Yeah, like, of course, like, I feel like it's always a thing that like generations do where they're like, oh yeah, like kids these days are like missing out on so much. It's like, you know, all they have is like skibbity toilet, whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
Ew.
but I mean, Gen Z had the same brain rot stuff, so I feel like that's kind of like hypocritical.
yeah.
But just like the charm of having shitty flash games, like there's just no parallel to that. Like,
Yeah,
you know, even like
true.
era where you had all like the .io games on the internet, like those were like a lot more polished,
Yeah.
and also like people don't even play those anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. I
all the
will
kids just
say
play,
though,
like,
there
Clash
is
Royale,
kind of a
but I
point
don't know.
here where like the Gen Z or like the early 2010 brain rot feels a lot more like higher to a higher standard than than
No, it's so much easier to say that when like you were the one consuming it, right? Because there's nostalgia. Like,
No,
because I can say from my perspective, like I never watched any like the Gmod stuff. I would watch that and be like, yo, what the hell is this?
Oh, the
But so
Gmod
many
stuff,
people
I don't
are
think I
like,
bought into.
oh
But,
yeah,
like,
the the Gmod videos we had were so much better than Skibbity Toilets. Like, no, it's literally the same shit.
No,
Like,
that I do agree.
can
Actually,
find-
it was like half brain rot, yeah, probably. But like, I feel like the bar for like something to become a meme has dropped so low. To
oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not arguing that. I mean, they still had the stupid stuff like "Do you know the way" and like
yeah.
similar things. Yeah, it happened, but it seems like nowadays, like a lot of the memes just feel like industry plants. Like,
Yeah.
who the hell is Hawk to a girl? Like, what?
Yeah, Hulk 6, 7, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's
Not,
7. Like, what?
not 6'7".
Why? Like, it's literally just one rap song, and then everybody just spamming 6'7". It's like,
Yeah, like,
okay,
okay.
sure. Like,
Like, do you know the way, like, the reason why I'll excuse it is because, like, the original thing was, like, absolute brain rot, true, but the amount of, like, the way
that
people
has
took-
like a few layers of lore to it. It's like you have the original
Yeah.
video, and then like the YTP, and then you have VR chat. Like, okay,
Yeah.
at least you can understand like where it came from. But like 6, 7, like that didn't even go through anything. Like
Yeah,
that was just like
it
TikTok
just
edit.
happened.
It seems like most memes nowadays just come from TikTok edits.
Yeah.
So
And like,
Yeah,
like,
it's,
do you know the way like people built on it as well? Like 6, 7, like it can't just happen. Like, do you know the way meme came up and then we got the music video? You know, it's like
Mhm.
it's
Yeah.
derivative.
yeah, it's
Oh,
like they have more of a lifespan. Like, you know, back then it's like sure it'd be a stupid meme, but at least it would live long enough for like it to kind of change a bit.
Yeah,
But
it will like
nowadays
mellow out
it's
a
like
bit, you
there's just
know,
some
like
random
it
thing comes up,
evolved.
and then people forget about it a week later,
Yeah,
and like, there's no time to develop.
I think the real like way for society to like progress right now would be to bring back like the MLG gamer edits. And then we just
Yeah.
make Snoop Dogg president.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I meant, like as far as brain rot goes. But I feel like that's like, yeah. But that's the thing. Like, it's so much easier for us to say that that's like better brain rot because that's the brain rot that we had.
Oh yeah, no, it was absolute
So-
pain. Like I do agree, it was terrible.
Yeah.
But like the thing is, right? Like if you have like, the MLG era come back, then Snoop Dogg makes becomes more of a political icon, and then from there we just put Snoop Dogg in charge of the UN, and then the world becomes a better place.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what the modern parallel to MLG edits are, and like honestly, like the main thing I think of is like just like funk edits in general.
Actually, true.
But
Yeah,
then I just
Funk
start
edits.
thinking like the Toji funk edits, and it's like, okay, that's like a little different. But,
Yeah, it's the closest we got for sure.
yeah. But yeah, it's like, sure, like there are like actual problems with like like literacy rates among like Gen Alpha and stuff, but that just means they'll make really good draft players. So
Yeah, true.
I think it's fine.
I think Pokemon Draft, like, there's a reason why it's like the best like era for it. What's been making a comeback because everyone's too illiterate.
Yeah, this is why like we need to invest in Draft League now because like every Gen Alpha kid is gonna be in playing Pokemon drafts.
Yeah, like
So
it, like.
I mean that's why Wolfie's getting back into it. I mean he's seen it.
Yeah. Wait, actually, I am curious. Riptide, are you awake right now?
I am awake right now.
How?
I shouldn't be, but I currently am still awake right now.
Just husk at 4:15
Oh, sorry.
AM.
Channel said he's going to. Okay, I'm gonna go because Channel said he's leaving to go have dinner. And he is fucking 12 hours behind me. So
Yeah, I got on this call at 9 a.m. and now it's like past my lunchtime, so it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's. You wanna ever guess what time it is for me?
Wait, I don't remember what time zone you're on.
I'm Australian. It's
Oh,
currently
right, yeah.
4:45 a.m.
Oh, plus, wait, 5?
Nice.
Oh god, I
Yeah,
have
it's
my math
almost-
wrong. Holy.
almost
Yeah, because I Because we got daylight savings as well, so
Oh yeah,
dude, it's
true.
a little cool for me right now.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to play my GDL game at this time. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for it to hit 5 hours, then I was gonna leave, just so I can sell.
in here for 5
Well, we've
hours.
got like 1 minute left.
Yeah, we got 1 minute
Exactly,
left. Yeah.
1 minute left.
If you want to try to like wrap this off, then
Yeah, the 1 minute. Wrap it up in 1
We have
minute.
1 minute. Yeah. Okay. We gotta time this like exactly right. But shoot, what do we even talk about? Like, I could do like a thank you, but the issue is I don't think I have a minute of thank yous to say.
Okay, so we'll just talk about what we learned. So off-season is gonna be funny. Swirlix is the best mon of all time. Zapdos is the worst mon of all time.
True.
And kids these days are cooked.
Kids these days are cooked, but draft is not because of the kids being cooked.
Yeah, but draft is not.
Pokemon would beat the billion lions.
Pokemon will beat a million lions.
Yes.
That is true. Yes. And Wi-Fi div, Jonna div.
And Mega Latios is worse than Mega Gallade.
Mega Latios is worse than Mega Gallade. Yeah, that about sums it
Do
up.
not let Channel hear that.
So, oh yeah, let's go. It's 10 seconds to go. I can actually do a thank you for this now. Thank you to Riptide for joining me and hosting. Thank you to Camel, Aiden, Tranel, Plesio, and I think there are a couple else people I missed, but that's too late for me to remember. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we will see you all next time.
Episode 4.
Episode
coming
4.
soon.
See you then.